You've been fine till now. Stop.
I tried to hurry. It took me that long just to do Aries.
Hello, Katie. Can you hear me, Katie? Because it said it was working, so it better be working. Hey, Fab. Can you guys hear me? It said my sound was working fine, so it better be. It actually was really easy tonight. It didn't give me any problems. Okay, good. We got a thunder and lightning storm going on right now. Cool. So I hope this is going to be a fun live, and I hope I don't totally fail at it. So I'm just going to give people a chance to get here. I mean, we did it an hour earlier because actually I was supposed to do an interview for a different podcast, and she had to cancel at the last minute. I was all set up and everything, and then I get the email, and I was like, "Ah, crap." Okay, so I said, "Well, let's do this an hour earlier because we were going to do it after the podcast thing." Oh my gosh, you guys cannot both be up here. I just have one lap and it's little. I'm not sitting on the couch. These two lap dogs, I swear to God. You guys are lap daps. You're lap daps. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, Poppy. I'm Poppy. Say Poppy. Poppy, say hi. Ooh, Poppy. And these two love each other. They could be sisters. They're like sisters from another mister. Gidget. Say hi, Gidget. Gidget. Don't like me. Okay. All right. You guys, I can't have you both in my lap. I feel like you're going to fall out. Hey. Stop. Weirdo. Just giving people a little bit to get here. Hey, stop it. Stop. They were all doing fine and quiet until I started my live. Zook! No. I didn't call you over here, buddy. Angela's favorite dog's being a pain right now. So just giving people a chance to get here. Like I said, I made it a little bit earlier, so I was hoping more people would be here, but I don't know. I think it's going to be really fun. I know most people like the crime stuff and all of that. And we are going to get to where we bring people on for readings. We might do that tonight if anybody's interested. I don't know yet. We're going to see how it goes. But that is something we're going to get going like in the next few days, I hope. I got kind of a full schedule of not even private readings, just, well, one of them's a case private reading that I've been promising someone. I got to get that done. And I got to get Marilyn Monroe done for Patreon. Stop. Hey. Hold on. Hey. Stop. You guys were quiet and everything's stupid. I'll go put you in the crate. Is that what you want? You want to go back in the crate? Because I will. I can't have this right now. This is not playtime for you guys. I'll put you in the crate. What is my browser? My browser is... What is that? Microsoft, I think? So as you guys get here, please hit the like button. It does help the channel grow and the videos be seen. And I'm trying not to wait too much longer, but I guess we'll go ahead and get started. And then, because I don't want to like just sit here and wait forever for people before I start explaining things. So I'll just start with the ways to support me are down below. So I have a podcast that's completely free. You can listen to it on Spotify, or the link is down below, and Apple, I think, some other places. We haven't really recorded anything recently just because of, my co-host having COVID and things like that. So we are going to be recording a new one soon, though. I have merchandise, but I'm going to be making it better, but still the links are down below. I have Patreon if anybody's interested in that. The link is down below as well. I have a few videos on there. I'm going to be getting some more up. I think Marilyn Monroe is next. And then I do kind of different content on there than I do here. Sometimes I do release it here after a few months, but I'm going to try to get that done within the next couple days. I have memberships. If anybody's interested in a membership, we're going to be doing something there too. I am going to be doing live readings here where I bring you on screen and do the readings. You do not have to show your video. You can you don't have to show anything. You can just be blank, or you can put an avatar. So if you would just basically hear your voice, if you don't want to come on screen. If you do want to come on screen, that's great, but you don't have to. So we're going to do private readings like that. For donations. So if you're interested in that, keep that in mind and keep a lookout for that. Those will probably be done earlier in the day if I can get to it and make that happen. I'll have to figure out something with these crazy things in here to make that happen earlier in the day. And I might try to do them specific days of the week. I don't know. I have to kind of figure it out, because I'm kind of the type of person, I'm just like a fly that's by the seat of my pants. I'm not great with a schedule. I mean, yeah, I have to schedule my private readings, but when it comes to this stuff, it's kind of like I do it as I can. And as I have the energy, because it all depends on my energy at that time as well. Sometimes I'm really low energy. Sometimes I'm higher energy. Like right now, I feel very low energy. Hopefully, my energy will get, better as this goes along. There's a wish list down below if anybody wants to. There's donations. It does not necessary, but it is very much appreciated. That and the super stickers and whatnot are very much appreciated, because it does help me to continue to not stress and to do this work for the the people that I do it for the people that are missing and unsolved cases and whatnot. That's my true passion, and it does help my channel grow, because I'm able to devote more time to it. So that is very much appreciated, but not necessary. What else was I going to say? Did I say everything? I don't know. My mind is kind of weird today. So please like, subscribe, and share the videos that you think should be shared. I did make a bunch of I did put all the readings kind of into playlists, so hopefully that'll be easier for you guys to find. All the Delphi ones are together, and yada yada yada. So that's the stuff that's going on currently. So what we're gonna do tonight is gonna be kind of a fun live. I hope I don't totally screw this up, because I could just totally see myself screwing up. I see Angela rolling her eyes. she's sitting in the what is it called, backstage, waiting to come on, and she's sitting there rolling her eyes as I say that, because I've found a lot of objects for both of these people, and we kind of make it a game sometimes, like if they're missing something, or even a cat sometimes. or even whatever it may be. I try to find it. So it's just kind of like a good exercise. And anybody that wants to expand their gifts, it's a good exercise to do, to find things. And everybody's different in how they find them. Like, for instance, when I go to try to find my mom's stuff, I just kind of walk to it. I don't really see because I'm in the area. It's weird. I do that in my own house. But when they ask me, it's really easy. It kind of just pops in my head. I kind of just try to describe it to them. I mean, there's been times where I found other things besides what they're looking for. Like, they want one. Well, I'll let Angela tell you all that kind of stuff. Because that's her story. But what the girls are going to do is, these are two of the people that I work with a lot. They push me really hard to get on here and do this kind of stuff. And I just had this fun idea today that I didn't want to spend a lot of energy doing a case because I don't have a lot of energy today. But I thought that maybe we could have them on, tell a couple stories and experiences, because also me and Angela have some experiences about when we went to look for the boys and some other things. I think we've known each other for 1 or 2 years. I can't remember how long the boys have been missing, but that's how I met her. 2 years. Oh, really? It's been that long? Jeez, I can't believe I've known you that long and you're not tired of me yet. Yeah, it's kind of funny how I met her. She kind of just messaged me over the boys and said she felt inclined to message me, and we've been friends ever since. And she helps a lot on the cases with the mapping and stuff. So, she puts a lot of time and energy into it. I'm not great at maps, so she does help me with that. And Shazam, well, I met her through the missing persons case, and I'll leave that experience for her to tell as well. But she just she pushes me all the time. Hey, can you do a live today? Hey, can you do this case today? And I'm like, Shazam, like, I have no energy. I can't even can't even get up and do anything. But she pushes me, and so you have her to thank for my channel growing and for me kind of overdoing it. So I can see that Angela's messing with her dog. She's got the same problem that I do. Oh, she's so big now. Oh, you have to tell them about that experience about the name too. Okay, so what our idea is I'm going to first bring on Angela, because Shazam's doing some stuff right now, and she's going to start telling her experiences, and then Shazam will come on, I hopefully in the next few minutes, talk about that, and then we're going to try to find stuff. They're going to hide things. I'm not going to see where they hide them, and I'm going to try to find it. So I don't know. I can't promise I'll find it. Like I said, sometimes, most of the time I can, but there's been times where it's like, it's not exactly where I see it, but like if they didn't look in that spot, they wouldn't have found it. So, and sometimes I have to describe, and we have to figure out what I'm describing and blah, blah. And hopefully they won't put it in too hard of places. So where I can actually find it. Like, don't take it down the street, No, I could probably maybe still find it. Who knows? I don't know. We don't know. This is all, like I said, I've been practicing this for the last few months. And like, I found Fab's keys. That was really easy. But like I said, it just kind of pops in my head. And then there's other ones that are a little bit harder. So keep that in mind. It probably won't be perfect. And I don't know how this is going to go. So I guess I'll just bring Angela on so I can shut up now. There she is. Is your sound on? Make sure your mic's not muted, because I don't hear you. Or I mean, I don't hear any sound. It doesn't say you're muted here, but just make sure you got, I don't know why I can't. I should hear something and I don't. You're lip singing. I wonder if it's because you have your earpiece in. Oh. Hang on, we're all learning here. Technical difficulties for the moment. I always have technical difficulties myself, and seems that people that try to come on do too. I mean, we tried for what, like 2 hours to get Robin on the other night.
Maybe you should try to connect headphones.
There. Well,
She
I can
can't-
hear myself. Oh, I can hear you. Wait, go up.
Oh,
Can you make
okay.
it louder? Here, let me turn off the sound. Let me turn off my stupid fan because that.
Well, you know what? I had to turn my fan off too.
I'll just have to sit here and be hot.
I know, me too. In my office, it's like super hot in here too. I have the door open.
Yeah, I'm missing my wallet.
Oh,
again.
so Maggie's missing her wallet again.
Okay, we'll get to that, Maggie. Why do you keep losing your wallet though? I found it for you once. You're not supposed to lose it again.
I know, right?
I put it back in the same place I always do, in my dresser.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
I know.
might be in the car. You never know.
Well, that could be our first object, apparently.
I know. Because I was like, what am I gonna have? Like, what am I gonna do?
Well, you could just take anything and then just hide it somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
the kids always lose stuff, so they have to have something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I figured.
My hair.
Oh, and Dixie is the background, I guess, apparently.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello. Tell your story about Dixie and her name.
So what was it? It was like it was when we went up. Well, I lost my female lab a while, like a year before, and I didn't want to get another dog. I was adamant, like, don't want to get another dog, don't want to get another dog. Well, my husband, Jeff, he wanted this breed, which it's a horrible breed. They're stubborn and a pain in the butt, and they're working
You gotta have
dogs.
a job.
Yeah, and she does. She totally needs a job. So he wanted the breed because of Farm Truck and Asian from Street Outlaws, and I was like, oh, I don't want to get one. So my mom had texted me like in December of 2020, I think, saying, hey, this lady has these dogs. They're in Cherry Valley, which is by Palm Springs. And I'm like, no. So then we ended up going out a few months later, like January, I think, out to search for the boys. And we just, my mom texted me again. And I'm like, oh, we were searching for the boys. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I can go look at these dogs and see if, I like them or whatever. So then we left. I wish we could have stayed longer, but it was getting dark.
Yeah.
It was getting creepy.
The whole desert was creepy. What are you talking about?
Well,
we have to talk about how we ended up at that trailer and everything.
Oh my gosh, that was Maggie was freaked out. That was the first time, I think. Ooh. So I ended up going and looking at them, and she had 2 girls left because that's all my husband wanted, either a girl, and it was a red and a blue. And she wanted to hand them to me, and I said, no, I don't want them. I said, put them down and see which one comes to me. And Dixie was the one that came right up to me and rolled over on her back. The other one went somewhere else, but she was twice the size of her. So then you were doing readings and stuff, or you're doing just the certain things, and you got Dixie in one of your readings. Well, we had talked about names, and I think you got Daisy for her first. And then,
remember.
Yeah, I think you got Daisy, and then I was like, oh, that used to be my horse's name before she got named to Shorty. I'm like, that's kind of weird. And then Dixie, and then you got Rue also. So, and because I let him pick her name, I call her Dixie Rue actually. And it's not, and you had gotten Rue before in something. And then in other readings, Dixie's come up. That name
it's on my list.
Yeah. And for some reason, I'm like, somebody wants me to get this dog. And she finds anything that's dead. Anything that's dead, she'll eat it, she'll find it, she'll scope it out. She has the nose of a friggin' coonhound. But I just have this feeling like she was meant to go like search or
which is weird for her kind of dog, because that's not really what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to herd things.
Yeah, she follows her nose like it's crazy. She does. Cattle is her, livestock. She does go to it. She will find it, which kind of could be good in some cases, as far as like with Dylan, you know, you're picking up cattle and stuff, and there's a ton of cattle out there in the desert. There's a ton, you know. So it was just kind of a weird. I met you, and then all of a sudden, like, and it's funny because she's supposed to be the family dog, and she's not the family dog. She's my dog, which I'm like,
not your husband's dog.
No, the thing is, it's like, why? Like, I asked for help. I'm like, you guys wanted this dog. I was done. I still had my black lab at the time, and I didn't, he ended up passing away. Maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. We had to put him down because he couldn't walk anymore. He'd been hit by a car and stepped on by a horse, and so he wasn't that old. I think he was like 10. But I mean,
it's still pretty big. That's still kind of old for a bigger dog.
Yeah, my chocolate was 12 or 13. Yeah, actually. So it just sucked. I hate having animals. I mean, it's just sad when they go. My mother-in-law's horse just passed away 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, or something. I'm like, ugh, and that's a handful to get rid of a horse if you don't live on a farm. You can't. So
I don't even know how you would do that. I don't even want to know.
You could. There's somebody that you call.
Okay.
They come and get them, and it's kind of crazy in California, which sucks. If you put them to sleep, so if you put them to sleep and you give them the anesthesia or whatever to knock them out, the dumps won't take it because of the chemical. I'm like, you know how much like it's not even that much for how much as you're dumping into the dump. So she had to actually pay somebody to come and pick it up. It was about like $450 or something. I mean, it's not bad, but
it's sad because you can't do like you do with a cat or a dog,
Yeah, you can't just dig a hole and or get them cremated.
You could if you have a backhoe or something like that.
Well, I've done it before.
Yeah.
A couple of horses, one of her horses she had, and then my daughter's pony. We have a friend that has a big ranch, and we were able to go bury him out there.
So let's talk about our experiences at the desert.
Oh, no kidding, right? I know Maggie's
is horrible there. Oh my gosh.
Maggie's in here too. She could totally talk about what she liked.
Oh my gosh, it was bad. There's so many bad places out there. It's weird because I don't feel like that here, but I don't know. Just where we were at.
I think that area is just a really, really bad area.
Even that's why I think I was pulled there. I was trying to tell people, it's not that I'm pulled there for specific people. I can get pulled there for all kinds of different reasons.
Yeah, and it was crazy too because you could feel the energy, especially that trailer.
So there's probably a serial killer in there.
Well, it kind of felt like the hills have eyes, like somebody felt like you're getting watched. That's kind of what it felt like. So I mean, Max can even vouch for that. I mean, she got a creepy, super creepy feeling out there.
I did too.
It was weird too because it was almost like somebody lived there, but they were stealing stuff or taking stuff out of there, like taking stuff there to like go do nefarious stuff. I mean, remember we found the bullet shells, but that could have just been because they were shooting out there.
Yeah.
So that was creepy. And then remember when you were inside the car, you and Maggie were inside the car, I think, right? And I was out there and I was just talking to myself. And I'm like, are you guys out here? Like, tell us you're out here. Please say you're out here. And the EVP said yes. And then you rolled down the window and said, did you just ask a question? And I said, yeah. And you said, what'd you ask? And she's all, you're like, they answered you. And I'm like, holy crap.
It could have been anybody saying that. That's the thing with EVP,
Yeah.
There could have been people out there. We don't know. We don't know what's happened out there or anything.
Remember the 2 spots though? Like it seemed like there was something like at those 2 spots that I was digging at. And you've always thought that maybe they were moved. Like that.
Well, I don't know because the last reading I got, I kept getting they didn't leave Bakersfield, and I kept thinking because when I get the sand, like I thought it was a desert. I automatically think of the desert when I get the sand, but
yeah,
the area I'm getting is very sandy by it in Bakersfield. Like there's sandy area in Bakersfield.
There's
And
spots all
until I
over.
did that reading and like I
Mhm.
got more of it because for some reason they were hard to connect to in the beginning. You know.
Yeah, but you did get a lot of, in the first reading, you did get a lot of like the history part of California City that they were telling you, like
Yeah.
the post office, the how artesian wells are out there everywhere. You were picking that up, but it was a certain spot, the old ghost town.
And
You
it could have been a bunch of ghosts, you know, telling me this. That's what I'm saying. They could have interfered because we had been out there and I was focused on that area and I could have been picking up spirits from there. That's the only
Yeah.
hard thing about it is sometimes you don't know who you're picking up.
Yeah. Oh,
You're
yeah,
just
for
trying
sure.
to follow what you're getting. And then so yeah, that was creepy with the trailer. I had we had the creepiest vibe there and I don't really know why. I was like, dude, he probably brings like it's probably some kind of serial killer or something.
I just think everybody dumps stuff out there. I mean, I think there was people out there that were searching like a few months after we were out there, and they found like a couple goats that had been buried, a dog, you know, that they had ended up digging up, which is pretty sad.
Yeah.
But you want a mattress, go out there, you find a mattress like
That's true.
right. I mean, and then when we were coming home, when I picked you up from your house.
Well, what about that? What about the one place we were at where like the EVP kept answering us and then like I was getting pain everywhere. That one place where everybody goes across from the prison?
Yeah. Yeah,
That
that was remember there was a weird camp that was there that was kind of like, it was kind of hippie-ish, but it felt really dark. And I think you even said, you're like, I think this is like, it feels really dark here and it's not, it just feels dark. And we're like, okay, we're out. Like,
and it was getting dark too.
Well, we were trying to figure out because you kept seeing him digging a hole and there was a prison behind him. Like you kept saying, I think the prison's behind him. That's what I keep seeing. But now the more that the interconnects come in, Maya might have come in on that one too.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, you know, because if from your
I got that in hers too.
And
they were missing at the same time and I was working on both of them at the same time.
Yeah. And there is a prison down by her house. And but I don't know how close you can get without somebody like really.
There's one in Vegas too. I swear I don't know why she said Vegas. I know it sounds like out of this world, but that's not the first time I've gotten that area. I had it in a dream too.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. I remember that. I mean, it was weird. And then you got like a lake. There was an apple lake or something like that you were picking up. So I'm wondering because of that, that's like on the way to Vegas. Like you passed that lake and everything. And you had said something like, maybe it's Maya. This was way before we even talked about, you know, what you just did the other reading on Maya and got Vegas. But when you were picking up the lake, like going through Hesperia and all that other stuff, you're like, there's a lake out there and it seems like going that direction. So it could be, I could totally see it.
I mean he was gone long enough.
12 hours or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he didn't drive their car. He had to have borrowed one.
Yeah, which I didn't know when that came in that reading. It's weird. Like it's interesting. The more not as many interconnects come in when I channel with the scribbles. Do you notice that? And then when I'm typing, I don't know if it's because I get deeper, I get more interconnects.
Yeah.
It's like a different way. It's weird. I don't know. Like it's more straightforward when I'm scribbling and then.
Yeah. For sure.
I don't know. I don't understand what the difference is. But yet that doesn't happen when I'm doing people's private readings.
Huh. I wonder.
And I do everybody's typed readings and it doesn't happen. It's weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I've been trying to figure out how to stop the interconnects, but I just.
Yeah, that's weird how it works. I mean, I've done so much research too, like because of how I met you was my son started watching the people that go search for stuff in the lakes and everything, the magnet fishing, I should say. And then that's how I got started on everything, was the magnet fishing. And then all of a sudden it sent me to Adventures with Purpose. And I started watching them when they did Susan. And for some reason they had talked about a medium or a psychic. Well, when I clicked on it to see who they were talking about, it gave me who they were talking about that had kind of helped them. But to be honest with you, I don't even remember who it was, because I just scrolled down and I saw you and I clicked on you. And then from then on, that's when I was like, and it felt weird too, because I was just drawn, and I'm not really one of those people that reach out,
Well, that's where people don't meet for accidents. I always say that. It's just,
oh, for sure. There was definitely a reason why we were put together for some reason. I don't know why. And it was super strong. And my husband's like, yeah, you're not like this. You're normally just like, I'm just going to stay in my own little bubble and just.
yeah, because you drove like 5 hours, like 4 or 5 different times.
Yeah, it's
3 or 4 times.
Yeah, and it's not, for me, it's not really a bad drive, because I used to go to Vegas a lot, and it's kind of the same direction. And we go to the desert and the river. So it's about the same amount of driving. Like we're leaving Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday next week to go to the river for a week out in Yuma. So, which I'll be able to check on that one house for you.
Kimberly.
And go by and take some pictures and see if anything, I could do something, like maybe do a FaceTime or something with you when I'm there. I got family that lives out there too. But too bad you're not closer, because I know.
I was like, you always come out to Arizona, but you're like too far away whenever you come out here. Or we could go looking for people.
I know. Well, it's funny because you were closer when you lived in California to me than you are now. But we do want to come out so we can go do Tombstone and stuff with you also.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
So that'd be cool to do, like go at night. And
I want to go to the Birdcage Theater, because the Birdcage Theater is like super haunted. I walked in there and it was just like, whew.
Oh, really?
It was so heavy. It was so much energy in there, like heavy energy, not light energy. Like you feel the difference. And I don't usually feel energy shifts like that, like energy shift changes, unless I'm in an area like that where it's super heavy, kind of like the desert that one time where I kept going, ow, that hurts. Ow, that hurts.
And then you said, oh, I just got hit in the nose. And then you told me, and then you're like, stop, right now, stop. And like slammed on the brakes. So it's like, okay. I'm just driving.
Good thing she had her truck, because we would have been stuck out in the freaking desert, man.
Like,
we were going over dunes and everything.
Like
people don't even understand. Like we were out there for like 8, 9, 10 hours.
Yeah.
Every time we went, and I remember I couldn't even walk on my ankle that one time. I had walked through so much sand. It was like my tendonitis, and I was like, oh shit, I can't walk.
Yeah. That's what I was like, getting out. And especially when we kept going, because you kept getting with the boys, I want to go up. I want to go up. That's one thing. Shut up, Remus. That's one thing.
Towards Bakersfield.
Yeah. And you kept saying, I want to go up. I want to go up. So I think a lot too, you get in your first readings, I think are pretty strong. So I think the boys, as far as like with the boys, I think they did give you a lot of stuff, because you were getting the certain stones that they were seeing, like the pink stones. And those are up there, like up further where we went the second time when we were going towards the Red Mountains or the Red Rock something.
Like I kept wanting to go that way, but if you take that road all the way, you do end up in Bakersfield. So I wonder if that's what the pool was, because in the reading that I did live, it was like everything came more kind of clear, and maybe it's because they've had time, because sometimes when you do new stuff, it's like they have a hard time knowing how to communicate and all that. So, but
you were adamant too about, you're like, they've been missing for longer than what they're saying. You were right after that, you were immediately said at least 3 months, and they were. They'd been.
I don't remember saying that.
I remember. I don't know if we were talking when we were driving, but you said it a few times to me, and you're like, yeah, 3 months at least. You're like, I really don't think that they were missing in December. I think they were missing 3 months prior. I keep getting 3 months prior. And you're right. I mean, it just came out, what, a couple weeks ago? that they were really
last
missing.
year, I think.
Yeah. Well, they were missing 3 months before they reported them.
Yeah, but I don't think it came out until last year.
Oh, I thought it just recently came out since they had arrested them. Like just a
But
few.
I didn't even know that because in the reading that I did, it came out. I got the month that they went missing in the reading I did on the live, and I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember anything I got in their readings, and I did multiple readings I didn't even release because they felt all over the place.
Mhm.
It was probably because I've been in the damn desert and I was picking up who freaking knows what, and so I was picking up all this other crap, and I was just like, no, this isn't this. This is all over the place. It's too confusing. I'm not even gonna release it because but Dawn came in the first reading, and every time I drive by that road, I wanted to go over there. Every time I drive by that, it was like the strongest pull I've ever felt. And then we find out, like after the first time we went over there, that they ended up finding a body by that road. And then the next time we went, we went over and checked it out, and it was weird because I was like, well, we went up the hill, you could see all the lights and stuff from the Air Force base, and I just said, this is what I'm seeing. Like when you go up on the hill and you go down, and like after we left, like they found the rest of her body, the rest of her body, because she wasn't in full in one piece. But that is such a I think it's like a dumping ground. I'm not even joking. Like there's such a strong pool over there.
Yeah. And then what was crazy was we were on the other side of the freeway when we went across, and we were looking through stuff, and I'm like, look, there's a baby bed, and you had gotten bear or some weird thing with the boys as far as like bear or something you saw on like a piece of clothing, and there was a bunch of baby clothes over there and a mattress, like a baby mattress. It was all had
and a jacket that I took it home. I washed it, and I actually left it when I moved.
Well, it's crazy. I'm like, it's probably somebody that had died. Like maybe they,
I was like, I don't care. It's a nice jacket. I need a nice jacket. I literally took it out of the dump. It was so bad.
I think you said, I'm not getting any vibes from it. I'm like, okay. But then there was that car that kind of was like creeping up on us, and I'm like, get in the car right now. Like, get in the car.
That was weird.
It was super weird. But there was, what was it that there was something that, dang it, I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. So when we were looking for the boys, and we were on a certain road, I can't remember what you're like, I'm getting pulled towards this road, and it was above, like it was between Cal City and then where we went to look through the Red Bluffs or whatever. And it was a road that was out there, and you had gotten the name of the road. Well, come to find out, what was it, last year, I think, a little kid went missing. A little girl went missing up there. And she was found, I think she was found on that dirt road.
Where we were at, over by the Air Force Base?
Well, no, it was up at Cal City. Like, you know how we went to that, remember how we went to that park and we were searching in the river bottom down there in the park? It was freezing cold.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember now. Like I don't know. I kept getting pulled in all different directions, but I think I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah. And so we went through that riverbed. It was early in the morning. And, then we ended up driving down like the residential area and stuff by the golf course, because you were getting golf course. I think you got sanitation. There was a sanitation plant over there. And we ended up driving down and then ended up going up a road that paralleled this, I don't know what freeway it was, but it takes you to Red Bluffs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a dirt road on that road that we had taken. That butts up to the road that we were on. They ended up finding, there was a little kid that went missing. They ended up finding the kid on that road. I
don't think you ever told me that. I think this is the first time I've heard that.
I didn't, because I forgot about it.
But that's crazy, because we were right there.
Yeah, and it was a few months after we had been up there. We couldn't get back up there. I think you had went up one more time, and I was on with you FaceTime.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah. I kept getting pulled that way. And that's
Mhm.
what's crazy is like I always say, like, I don't know why I'm pulled to certain areas. It's probably not even who I'm looking for. Because the same thing happens on the map. I'll say an area on a map and they'll find a body there. And it's like, why can't I find who I want to find? I find all these other random people accidentally.
they
And
weren't. She didn't die. She was just missing, and they found
yeah,
her alive. They
still,
found her.
I'm
Mhm.
just saying in general, I always find like Rogers. Is that the road you're talking about? Because that Rogers road was right there, and I was like, oh, there's something about that road because
You know what? Maybe it
I
was.
got that road before.
I know. I'm trying to think. Did I take notes of it? I don't remember if I took any notes of it, but yeah, it was pretty. I can't believe I forgot to. I did. I was like, I gotta tell her. I gotta tell her. And I think there is like a news thing about it. It was a little girl, I think, that went missing up there. But there's a lot of people that go missing. But it was on one of the roads that you had got when you did the reading of the boys and stuff like that. I wish I could figure out the. I'll go back and look, and then I'll let you know because.
So I mean, we were over there, and we were probably in areas where obviously other bodies were found because of the Dawn Road thing and all of that. Like when I saw that, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, we found those bones too, which
Yeah.
I found out what they were. I mean, they didn't look. You found bones too, didn't you? Underneath the
No.
bridge or something. Remember, you were getting pulled to the bridge.
No, I took my dog with me, and he's like not a scent dog or anything, but dogs are dogs. They can smell, they can sense, they can do all that. But I didn't want to go by myself. But I was like down on this road walking around by myself.
Yeah.
Like an idiot. And there's this one place I just kept going back to without you.
Yeah.
I still don't know why the pool was there, but it was over there by the railroad tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a little, I don't know, there's like an area there where there used to be a house.
Yeah.
I think we passed it when I was with you, and I was like, I want to come back here because there's something about it. Maybe there was, and I just am not aware of.
Well, they did find the other body. There was a shallow grave or something like that, just right past the railroad tracks. Remember? You were out there too. Yeah.
Where we were at? Or a different place?
It was between the one road that they did find the body on, and then Cal City. It was in between the desert right there. They found a body, but we never. I think it was a girl from L.A. Fresno or something. Maybe Fresno, something.
That was the Dawn girl. That was the one off of Dawn Road.
Yeah, but I thought there was
from L.A.
Oh, I thought there was one more where they found somebody else that had been missing too from LA.
Well, no, they found the second part of her. She wasn't in one piece.
Ugh.
So it was like after the first time we went out there, I was drawn to it. They went there and they found the first part, and then the next time they didn't find the other part, and then we went out there again, and I was really pulled to it. And then after we left, they found the other. So we were really close. Because remember the Rattlesnake Road? I kept talking about rattlesnakes or something. It was over by Rattlesnake Road off the Dawn.
Right, that's what it was called. Yeah, I remember that. Pretty creepy.
So I mean, who knows? Who knows at this point what we really were, feeling? And it probably wasn't the boys, but like I said, I get pulled everywhere. There's a murder. There's someone missing. There's someone's been there. Something bad happens. It's just I can't tell the difference in the energy in that way. It's just I feel pulled to a spot, and I don't know why.
Weren't we kind of getting stuff from the prison too?
Yeah, it was really bad over there. That's what I was saying. That whole area was bad. So I just wonder if who knows? Really, honestly, who knows? But I guess we could talk about the stuff I found.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, so my daughter, right behind me, she lost her wallet. It was like I think when was it, Max?
December or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went to the movies with her dad.
We went to go see Spider-Man.
And she had that was the last time she had her wallet, and she had like $300 in it because she had her Christmas money in it, so she was super bummed. And then we ended up going out to the desert, I think in like March, and so we thought that maybe she kicked it out of my truck when we were leaving, and it was at night. And so we already loaded and packed up. She thought maybe she kicked it out of the truck. So it had been missing for five or 6 months. And
Well, because I remember picking it up and throwing it to the other side, but I thought maybe when I got out to like use the bathroom or something, like I
kicked it out.
Because
So we'd been looking for, we were super bummed because it was a lot of money for a kid, you know. So then we were doing, you were doing a reading, or we were getting ready to do a reading on somebody. And we were talking about, it was me.
Annette was there with her, and I accidentally found her charger because I kept talking about clothes.
Yeah, because Annette's like, I'm looking for my charger. And then I'm like, well, since you're looking for stuff, can you find, Maggie lost her.
Well, no, it was like I kept getting clothes with her wallet. You asked me about Maggie's wallet first. I didn't even know about Annette's son's charger. You asked me about Maggie's wallet, and I kept getting clothes. So you're over here looking in the clothes like crazy. Meanwhile, Annette tells her son to go look in the clothes because I guess they lost the charger we weren't aware of, and he comes up with the charger because she said, as soon as you said that, I told him to go check the clothes, and here he is with the charger, and then it switched to you. So apparently, I had to find that first.
Yeah, and then you said, I keep seeing like there's a certain color on top of it, and you said I think it was like a maroonish purple color, and then a red and a blue and stuff like that. You're like, I see it under something, like it slid back behind something, or you kept saying that.
It was in the car, and it slid underneath. It's underneath the seat, and you kept telling me, no, it's not underneath the seat.
Looked, yeah. We looked, and then Maggie and I was on.
And then I gave the color seats of the. I think it was the truck, right?
Well, you said there was clothes. Yeah, it was my husband's daddy wagon, but there was clothes on the seat because you said it looks like it's under clothes, but under something. That's what
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. And
that's
you said it was like, yeah, you said it was like a purple color and like a red and a blue, and I'm like, okay, so I'm telling Maggie as we're texting each other, messaging each other, and Maggie's like, if she finds it, I'm gonna freak out. I can't believe it. This and that. And then all of a sudden I hear her, Mom, oh my gosh. And she's like freaking out. I'm like, what? She's like, she was right. It's in the car. It was under the seat. And you said before she had found it.
I told her it slid forward. It was further back.
Yeah, you said it had slid forward. So now you can see it.
Yeah.
And she goes, oh, that's right. We went to the movies and I stuck it under the seat because I didn't want anybody to see it. Because I left it in the car.
No, I threw it. I brought it in and I threw it back behind me. Because
that's right. Okay.
Hit the seat and probably bounced off, and then Dad was
in the third row seat.
And it slid under there, and then we looked for it and we couldn't see it, and then it must have, while you're driving again, slid back up. So it was like sitting pretty, like it was about to. If Dad would have drove again, then it would have slid back behind the seat, but it was sitting like right there where I can like grab it.
Yeah,
easily.
But that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that was the first time I ever found like anything like that.
Yeah, and
started.
And you know what's crazy was you said it was on under something that was purple-ish color, and my jacket was like a maroon color, and then you said red and blue and some other color, and my son's American flag jacket was on top of it also on the seat.
Oh, okay.
So you did pick that up too.
So there was clothes.
And you did say something about the charging cord. You said, I see like a charging cord or something. And there was a charging cord plugged into the USB in my husband's center console. So you could see it into the back of the center console. It was plugged into that. So you could see the charging cord from, if you looked under the seat, like if you were looking out under the seat, you could see the charging cord. Yeah. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
So that's kind of how it works with finding things. So we're telling these stories so when we actually do this looking thing, you kind of get what I'm saying.
I know, that's what I was seeing, because I'm like, crap, I don't know
how it works, because sometimes it's hard to understand what I'm talking about. Like, for instance, with the stupid keys, the boat keys.
Oh,
like, I never found them, but I found 500 other keys.
But you were right, though. But that's the thing. You're like, I see it on a desk in a thing, and you're like, and when I showed you, I'm all, those are boat keys. Those, you're right. Those are boat keys, but they were not the right boat keys. But they were boat keys. So, I mean, that worked out. And then Then when I ended up finding, I'm like, watch, I'm going to find them the minute we leave. And when we were leaving, I was walking out of the shop and I just happened to stop to like look at something, like I knew I had to turn the lights off, but normally I don't just reach over around the door and turn the light off, walk around and and I just went like this and looked around the door and I saw the keys like hanging right there.
And if I wouldn't have had you at the shop, you probably wouldn't have found them.
That's
either.
true. That's true. But this was like a few days later, I think, that I ended up finding them because that's when we went out to the river. But yeah, it was just crazy though. You're like, holy crap. But you found boat keys though. That's the thing. You were right. It was just not the right ones. Because they're right there. They just keep telling me. And they're probably, those are boat keys. Those are it. Like, those are it. So that was pretty cool. What else have you found? I'm trying to think.
I don't know. Did you ever check for that check where I told you to?
The check.
Yeah, you asked me about a certain check, and I told you it was like in a drawer or something. And stop. And you never told me if you found it or not.
I don't remember that one. I'm trying to think of what it was.
The check. Okay, we did the reading on Dylan, and we were talking about how Dylan was missing a $30,000 check, and you're like, "Oh, that check. Where is that check at?" Like,
Yep.
we had the same situation.
So,
you never told me.
I totally forgot about it. See, I forget about everything. So it was found. So my coworker, she ended up
said it was in a book or something.
It ended up getting mailed.
Okay.
But that's not saying it wasn't in a book though.
Yeah.
It ended up getting mailed to another customer that we had, to a vendor that I had paid, but I don't know how it got in their envelope unless she had grabbed the checks off my desk and then it got mailed in the check with their check, which I think that's what happened. So they could have put it in because they ended up finding it. So they could have put it in a book, like their checkbook or something, to go make a deposit with the checks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And opened it up.
Sometimes it's not as specific. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Sometimes we can go straight to it and sometimes we can't. Like the situation, the last thing that Shazam lost. Well, I'll wait till she tells that story because it'll explain, like, if I didn't have her in that area, she wouldn't have found it. And so that's kind of the same thing as, when you're looking for people.
Yeah.
Same situation. And you got to always follow every single clue because, like, when I get adamant about stuff, it's not that I'm trying not to listen to what people tell me. It's that spirit's being adamant. And I'm the same way in my private readings. They will keep repeating it until it gets validated because they know that it's right. And the person usually can't think. And usually it gets validated. Usually it makes people think and realize what, oh, well, wait. Yeah, that does make sense after they say no,
And that's the thing is when and that's the thing some people need to understand too, is when you're consistent with certain things that you say. That's why I'm like, I need to do a spreadsheet, that I can go through your readings. And when you say, because you do say certain words or repeat certain things that they're telling you that are super adamant. And those most probably 90% of the time they're right.
Well, like Lily, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, for 2 or 3 months, I was talking about Lily. We were talking about, it kept coming in readings. Quit being a jerk, dude. Darn chihuahuas. They're so possessive. She's so possessive. It's ridiculous. But, so like Lily, like I kept saying that. I even told you I like named my goat Lily because it wouldn't go away.
Yeah.
One of those names that wouldn't go away. And then that thing happened with her being killed. And I put in my group, I was like, watch this hit a case. Watch it hit a case because they were so adamant with it. And I'll be damned if I don't even know. It was like not even a week later after I said that in the group that it happened. And I was like,
that's the case that you ended up finding the backpack and stuff, right?
Oh, no. Lily, we didn't work on.
That was Ariel. That was
Ariel. Yeah, yeah. We should talk about that too. But we never found out if that had anything to do with her case or not.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But Lily, it was like before, she was murdered. Poor girl. I was getting that name like constantly. It was like, bugging the crap out of me. And I kept telling Angela, like, why do I keep getting this name? It's driving me absolutely I've never had a name drive me that crazy before.
Mm-hmm.
And so I say I can get names. It just most of the times it fits other cases. I don't know. It's weird. But
it is super weird. I mean, it's crazy how like sometimes I'll do, you know, I mean, my background isn't really, I do more like I always tell the girls all the time, like, you guys are the sensitives, you guys are the mediums. I'm just here to go through like logic as far as like, okay, I know this kind of area that really wouldn't happen, or you got to go through this or go through that. I'm more, because I'm so outdoorsy and stuff like that, like growing up, you know, doing so much stuff when I was younger that I'm more helpful on that part, just like the mapping and stuff. I'm not a sensitive. Like I kind of just try to tell you, and you go on what first comes to mind. I always tell you that. Go on first what you feel like.
well, my mentor used to tell me that. She'd always tell me, go on your first ping.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I don't like to know anything, because when you know stuff, it makes it you can't tell if it's your mind or not. That's why summer, I think, is so hard, because I think I fight with my mind a lot.
Yeah.
Instead of letting stuff come in. But
yeah,
we were working on Ariel's case, and in Hawaii. But we never found out, because I had people contact me that actually live there, that I actually helped her with another case. But we never found out if the backpack was hers, though. That's the thing.
I thought she said it was.
Well, the news did. The news said they thought that it was related to the case, but we never got it verified. But it was weird, because I kept sending them to this area, because I can find evidence too. It's not always just like the person. But I only kept sending them to this area, and they were walking around and stuff, and I told them, like, in the water, because there's like water right there. And I guess they had looked there and there was nothing there, but when they came back, a backpack had popped up out of the water. And so they took it as evidence, and they put it, you know, they came on the news, and the cops were asking her, like, who is this psychic, and where is she from, and did she charge you? Like, they were freaking out, because they really thought that it matched the description of the backpack she had, supposedly.
Well, the stuff allegedly.
Well, she never had a backpack. We all know that she was gone way before that little story came out. So,
yeah, but they were saying that they were getting rid of her stuff, though.
Yeah. And so they probably were throwing stuff everywhere, because the other place I got, they found a bunch of kids' stuff. Oh, the dumpster.
Yeah, that dumpster.
They found pictures of her in the dumpster, because I kept talking about the dumpster, and they found pictures of her in the dumpster. And so, yeah, that was weird, because she was going to have, I guess the cops want to talk to me, but they never did, which I don't know. You know how it is. But they were like freaking out over that for some reason, because it wasn't there. And I told them, go back, it's there. And I was very adamant about it. And it popped up out of the water at that time. It was so weird. It was so weird. I started crying in the car, because it feels like it's connected or something. There's something, because I was talking to you and I was like, why am I crying right now? Because I do that over certain things, you know.
Well, that river, the river went down so from where that dumpster was that they found the stuff, the river flowed down that way, where the backpack was found or whatever. Mm-hmm. And the toys that were in the backpack, I think, there was a picture that they ended up showing us that had the toys in the picture of her playing on the beach.
Yeah, I think so. I think we were like, well, okay. And so, I mean, it probably most likely is, because I don't think the news would have said anything about it being connected if it wasn't really connected, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just crazy, though, that they arrested him.
Yeah.
I mean, they found out stuff, but I don't think they ever found her, which is
They did it.
Which is so sad.
Yeah. I mean, and unfortunately, like, that's what sucks, is it's sometimes bodies are like super hard to find. That's why people think that psychics can just go right to stuff, and it doesn't really work like that. And we can get within, you know, a few miles usually, or whatever. We don't usually get right on the spot.
The exact spot.
Yeah, it's really hard to get on the exact spot, especially from here. Like, if you watch Psychic Detectives, they do the same thing. They'll describe like what's around them and stuff, and the cops will go and look, and they won't find anything, and then it turns out they were right there the whole time, exactly what they were describing. And then it's like they were meant to be, they were, I guess, supposed to be found at that time instead of before, you know?
Yeah.
But then they'll go there and be like, well, the psychic said everything like this, or we just looked at this. Because there was one I was watching where this girl of 5 was murdered by her boyfriend, and he had taken her out and he had killed her, and he had thrown her, like, he worked like the fields or something like that. And there was a creek, and he had put her in the it was dry, you know, it was like one of those dry like creek things, and he put her in there. Well, the psychic explained that whole area and even said the word puta. Yeah. Not saying a bad word right now. That's the name of the creek.
I'm not thinking if it's a bad word.
So because she asked the cop, she said, did he used to yell at her in Spanish and call her this name?
Huh.
And it was the Spanish name, the PUTA name.
Yeah.
And so that's the name of the creek right there. So the cop went out there, and the cop looks everywhere for this lady and can't find her, but she says it's okay, she's going to be found by workers. And she was exactly where she was found, and she was found by workers. So and I just got the chills. But that's like, that happens all the time. There was another one, Finding Amy. If you guys watch that one, she sent them to the exact spot, basically to the mom's property, and said she was buried in the woods. They took cadaver dogs, they did everything, and they could not find her. And they ended up going back, and then they found her, and they had already been in that spot. So that was weird. They had already been in, so that's what I mean. Like, there could be people that we're finding, and then they don't go back and check. You know, they check once and that's it, and then they don't go back, and then they missed it.
Especially for the dogs, like for them sending the dogs out there, and the dogs didn't even find. That's weird.
I know. Well, the dogs aren't 100%, unfortunately, but they do help a lot more than not having them, you know. But she had wood on top of her, and then she was buried, and that's exactly as she described it, you know, exactly the lady described it. But it's just like, you know, it's not an exact science, and it's more like we get these symbols and we get these puzzle pieces, even when it comes to trying to find an area. And I wish it was a lot easier, because I work hours and hours on a case. Like, I wish it was just a lot easier, but it's not, unfortunately. But there's so many things that we've seen that has validated stuff that it's kind of mind-blowing sometimes, even to me. But it'll be after places that I talk about on the map, and then that comes on the news, well, a body was found there, and it's like,
you're like, crap.
I was like, well, crap, I wasn't looking for that person, but okay.
Well, when they found the parts, like, we were right there, and we're just like, God, it feels weird. Like, it just feels weird. And I mean, it was right next to the freeway too. It wasn't like it was in the desert. I mean, it was a side road that paralleled the freeway.
The Dawn one?
Yeah, that anybody could have seen.
That road, I swear to God, I don't know if just truckers go there and like drop people off or what, because that road is so bad. It's so bad there. It's awful. And if I was still there and I had some dogs, I'd be taking dogs all through that area, because there's really no telling what is there. That's like, I keep being adamant about that park in Texas. I swear there's got to be. Because when I'm adamant about something, it always ends up being right in some way, shape, or form, even if I don't realize that it's right then. Yeah. But, so Shazam is waiting for us. I think that's all I found for you. Shazam's lost more stuff than you have.
She's got more kids than I do, though. That's what
we had something really weird happen today too, but it's not the first time that's happened to me. But she's ready to come on, I guess. So we're gonna bring her on. So you guys can see the Shazam and Vanished and Forgotten person. That's always in the chat. Let's see. Well, she didn't put her face on, but she's there.
I thought you were gonna put Waldo on there.
I know. She told me to name this Finding Waldo. I was like, I'm not looking for a Waldo, but okay. Can you hear us? Shazam. Shazam.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can hear you. I mean, I know that's not how you say your name, but I can't pronounce it. So I just call her Shazam.
It looks like that's how it's like the spelling.
I could never pronounce that. I told her I was watching a movie the other day, Shazam. Yeah. Are you there?
I can hear you. We can hear. Well, at least I can.
Yeah,
hear
can you hear me?
Yes. Quit fighting, cats. It's being stupid.
Ugh.
I can hear you.
You probably can't hear us. That's probably the thing. But we can hear you. I'm like, we can hear you.
Are you there? Okay, so her wallet. Have her check her.
It's missing.
Can you hear me?
Have her check her third drawer. Third drawer on the. Does she have a regular dresser?
Yeah.
Okay, because I know Shazam doesn't.
It's so weird because I can't hear.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear. We can hear you.
You can tell her. We can tell her in the private. Quit fighting. Cats are just like growling at each other right now, like idiots.
Here, let me get it. Let me. Maggie Lynn.
So, anyways, I want to go to the third drawer down on the very end.
Third drawer down on the very end.
I mean, I don't know where she normally puts it. Maybe she put it in a different drawer.
Oh, I called you. Dixie's under the bed.
And hopefully, I'm not being led by the fact that she put it in the drawer. And it's on the. If I'm facing the dresser, I want to go on the right.
On the right. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she probably has her earbud in. I mean, go friggin'.
And just like have her check all the clothes.
Shit. It's funny. She walked away.
Hopefully I'm not epic failing at this just because I'm live. Because it comes so easy when I'm typing, you guys. Like super easy when I'm typing, you guys. It just pops in my head. But I don't know. We've never tried it this way. So I've been worried about epic failing at this all day and looking like an idiot.
Well, what's funny is she lost it again. I didn't know until she just said, I lost my wallet again. I'm like, oh, crap. Okay, well, there's a good one to start with. Let's see if she might. Oh,
Okay, can you hear me?
can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Okay,
Can you hear us now?
now I can. I couldn't
Okay.
before.
I
Yeah, I couldn't
just put on your
before.
headphones. We don't need them.
I had to. Yep, I had to take it out.
Yeah.
I had
How
to take
did
them
I
off. I
know?
couldn't get them to work.
I know everything with you. It's
I know,
pretty
right?
scary.
Dang it. I know. You even know what I was doing this morning. That was freaky. She's like, "Are you doing this?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, okay. Well, Spirit's just told on you." I'm like, "Ah."
It's mom like.
I'm telling you,
I don't know if
yeah.
they don't like. I don't know if they don't like people smoking or what, but I don't know. It's weird. Like I could see you do it. I could feel you do it. It was weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that was funny. So
Yeah.
hopefully you can't see us naked or something doing something we shouldn't be
I know,
doing.
right? You know, Greg actually asked me that.
Well, when I'm actually texting you guys in the message sometimes and it's like late, I'm in the shower. Just letting you guys know. I'm actually in the shower with my phone messaging you guys.
Oh goodness!
Wow. Thank you for the visual on that.
Well,
Right?
Tell a
That's why
clairvoyant
now
that.
I'm
I can
worried.
visualize everything.
Now I'm worried since you saw her smoking.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I was like, maybe your dad doesn't want you to smoke anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to quit. I've been telling myself that forever.
Yeah. So let's talk about some of your like experiences, I guess. Besides knowing you were smoking this morning when you were smoking. It was at the time she was smoking. It wasn't before or after. It was during.
It was during.
I was out there, yeah.
I messaged her and I was like, "Are you smoking right now?" And she's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I was drinking my coffee too.
That's funny. It's not showing.
Trying to get on your YouTube so I can see chat. Okay, so I had first contacted her because my daughter's two friends ran away and the cops had called me to talk to her, and my daughter was in like panic mode. And so we had talked about in like panic mode. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
So
There you go.
yeah, I did. So we had I had contacted her just to settle my daughter down because she did not sleep, or she wasn't sleeping. And she kind of gave us a description where they were and that the girls were scared. Well, one of them eventually ended up calling their parents, and they were in the hotel, past the border, right by the church. And that's where the cops had picked them up at.
That's what I told you, right?
Yep. And that was the night we had talked about that the night before. And one of the girls had called in the morning. That guy did have a gun, and they got scared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, and I told you all that, right? Because I couldn't
Yes.
remember what I told you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I said
And
he
you
seemed a
said-
little. He was scaring me a little bit with the way that just I didn't trust him at all.
Yep. And you said that they would be found and that you weren't worried, and they were. One of them called the next morning because she got scared. So
she told somebody that she was born away. She was trying to tell me she told somebody.
yeah, but I've been following you for a long time. I don't remember when it's been a long time. Huh?
This is my other channel.
Yeah. Yep.
Was the guy trying to kidnap him or something? Or was he just...
No, they had met him on the internet, and her and her friend had ended up leaving with them because they were mad at their parents, and they actually made a pact to commit suicide, is what happened.
Oh,
Because
okay.
their parents were trying to keep them apart.
Oh.
So
How she
And
did
I think I had picked up on the mental issues too.
Yeah,
They
I
both-
think-
they both have it. Yep.
Yeah.
So how are they doing now?
They're doing good. One of them is back, and one of them got sent to treatment. I haven't heard anything since. I don't think I've really asked her either, because it was just so traumatic for her. Like, she didn't sleep for days. Even after they were back and found, she just didn't want to go to school. They weren't there. And so I try not to talk about it a lot, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, at least they were found before anything happened. Maybe it probably just woke her up.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oof. That stuff you hear with sex trafficking and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's scary.
Which
You
is
know?
what I was concerned about the other missing person. Remember that we were I don't think you were I had talked to you yet. This was right before I met you.
But there was a video.
Yeah.
Did you put it out? Because I thought there was a video you did.
We never did it because they never.
Maybe we talked about it then.
Yeah,
'Cause I
we
remember
talked about it because they had never. The one lady was like, "I'll tell everybody that you helped find her if she's found okay." She was found okay, and they were like, "Oh, well, we can't talk about it." And
Well,
I was
that
like,
was
"You don't have to say her name or anything like that." But yeah, that was where I took them. I was leading. I know somebody that lives in that area, and she knows how I work. So I was telling her, and I was describing everything to her, and I was like, "Okay, so you want to go this way to the creek, and then you want to go." I kept getting They really got it whenever I got the like electrical thing.
Yeah. I was.
Yeah,
I
and then
there.
I kept getting the cool colors too, but I didn't know why. And
They
so
were
it
close
was like
to
the
me.
electrical plant or something was right by the school.
Mhm.
And so when you follow that, and then I kept getting a golf course. When you follow that, you end up in a lake or a pond or something like that. A pond for the golf course, right? So they followed it through, and they ended up at this pond, and they talked to the guy, and he was a retired police officer, and he said he had just seen her there like a day or two before. And then after that, I got like the address and the number. The address, yeah, it was the address and the number of the grandma.
And I
her,
thought it
where
was
she would stay at. Yeah. And I was concerned that the guy she was with, because he was like a drug dealer and stuff, and I was concerned about the sex trafficking. So, and I was describing the hotel she was staying at too, but like it was like after they said, "Oh, well, she's home, and now we're not going to tell anybody anything," and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." Is that Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, I remember, because that wasn't very far from me.
No.
So
and then the other,
I was
Go
going
ahead.
to meet that girl. I was going to go up and meet that girl
I remember
because
But
I
she
have
was,
a four-wheel drive.
like I
and
felt she was alive and she ran away and all that stuff, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened. but somehow she ended up home, but she didn't want to talk about it. Was traumatized. So it makes me wonder if they didn't try to do stuff, you know what I mean? But she was like a teenager, and then
The
and
guy
then
was her boyfriend.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
well, the guy, he's like way older than her though. Like he's
Yeah, but
like,
he's still. That's how they get him, though. That's how they start.
yeah, I know. And
trafficking.
you know, kids are naive, or teens are naive at that age, and
Especially when you're getting attention by an older guy.
yeah, so she didn't want to talk about it, I guess, and that's why they didn't tell anybody. And I was like, okay. And it was just it was for more for the validation, not anything else.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Hey, so she said go check third drawer down in your dresser or whatever, like under clothes.
and then we talked about that other girl that was missing in LA, and I kept telling her she's on drugs, and they're like, no, she's not. I'm like, yes, she is. Like, no, she's not. I'm like, yes,
I
she
thought that
is.
was in San Diego.
No, well, she came home and then she
Lemon
went missing again. But and then that's when I got St. Mary, and then like a couple days later they found a body at the St. Mary's River.
Oh, see, that was another one. But you did get the one here in Lemon Grove. The girl, like when we looked
Yeah,
at
that's
the
what I'm talking about. Where I kept saying
that's
she's on
in
drugs,
San
and they kept saying no, it was mental issues, and I was like, no,
Yeah, no, that's in San Diego. That was right, like it was probably like 5 minutes from my work.
yeah.
Yeah, that girl was totally on drugs, and they found her, and then she took off again.
Yeah, and I kept telling, and so and then the person was like, "I'm gonna validate this," and she never got back to me. I was like, okay, but I don't know. It was weird because I got St. Mary's and that, and then like a couple days later, like they found a body at St. Mary's. It was really weird. That was really weird. But that's what I mean, like about interconnects and stuff. I don't know if it's your validation or what. I really don't know because it's not like I can go out and look and what St. Mary's, what city and state is it? I don't know. You know.
Okay.
Why are you laughing over there? What is Greg? Greg is messing with you. Greg, stop.
Is he making faces? Or
Greg, I can tell what people are doing, what they're doing. You better stop.
I know. So what's he wearing right now?
Yeah. What is he wearing?
Yeah. Playing what am I wearing?
A dark okay, I keep getting a dark colored shirt, like t-shirt. No? Was he wearing it earlier? I keep getting like a dark green. Forest green.
Light green.
Light green.
Light green. So it's a shade of green.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Shade of green t-shirt.
Yeah.
Close enough. Shade of green, dark green, light green, whatever fucking color green it is.
Does that mean I'm cheating if you're picturing me wearing clothes or no clothes?
I was just gonna say that.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's okay. I don't want to see that. Thank you very much.
I think him and my husband would get along really good because he does crap like that all the time.
He's funny. He's funny.
So, I kind of passed that test, just the wrong shade of green. Oh God.
Yeah. Maggie did go look for her wallet. She's in there looking.
Well, I did. I told her.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Okay, so let's talk about the stuff I found for you because you have lots of things I found.
Yeah, I was missing that tablet for a week and a half. She found that within less than a minute.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And then somebody else in chat was talking about keys, and then you're like, look here, and I actually went and looked there because I was looking for mine and it was there.
It was in the center.
You did. Yeah, that was your keys in your car, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then when I was talking to you on the phone, you're like, for my debit card.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to find my debit card. She's like, oh, go look in the cubby in the vehicle. I'm like, yep, it was there.
Yeah.
I don't remember what else.
Oh, well, your stylist thing, but that was more like I was going to say, if I wouldn't have had you been down where you were looking, you probably wouldn't have seen it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's not the right area, but it's like I'm taking you to an area where if you do what I tell you to do, you're going to see it for some reason.
Right. And I destroyed my whole entire living room. I had to clean it back up, and all I had to do was look up into the dining room, and it was right there.
You know what?
But I had her looking in between the cushions, the seat cushions in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I threw them all off too, so I had to pick them all up.
Yeah.
My daughter's
That's
missing her
okay
phone
because she bent it over. She saw it because I had her bending over looking. That's how she seen it. So that was it.
Yep.
It was weird. I don't know.
She didn't. She said there was nothing in her drawer. I'm trying. I even looked in Brody's drawer. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of where else we have dressers.
I keep seeing it in a damn drawer with clothes, and I hope that's not just because she said it.
Yeah, it's on the heater.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
We'll have her check all the drawers then. Take all the clothes out.
I know, right?
You know, I told my daughter what we were doing tonight. She said, "Good. Now ask where my social security card is." She hasn't seen it in like 6 months.
That's something that's hard, okay?
Yeah. And then I'm missing.
While I'm on camera on something that's like almost impossible to find, probably in the freaking trash or something.
And then I'm missing 2 of my son's sippy cups.
Oh, was there stuff in them? Because that's always the worst.
I hope not, but it's only been missing for 2 days, so 2 days over should be okay.
What's in it?
Just juice.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
Can't promise. So did you check behind? Does he ever have it when he's in the crib or a crib?
Not normally,
Pack
but he
and
walks
play?
around the house, so
Is there a room with a crib in it?
yeah.
Like more of a crib style bed, I guess.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. I would go check that room. Probably. I keep seeing it behind it, but behind it, under it.
I remember when my kids were that small, we would always lose sippy cups all the time.
How can you remember that? Mine's 17. I can't remember freaking jack crap from when he was that little and finding like missing stuff
That's
like that.
stuff it's rare. Like every once in a while, we'll find binkies.
Yeah.
Like they would lose binkies, and we're like, crap, we can't find them. Every once in a while, we find one.
See, he walks around with it hanging from his mouth. So
Yeah. You know, I don't miss those days. I don't remember a lot of stuff when my kids were little though, but I remember
I keep thinking I gotta quit thinking I'm gonna fail at this while I'm on. It's like, don't fail me now, spirits.
Positive thinking.
Right?
Careful. That's why I always tell her, like, you gotta. That's why. Remember, I told you, I'm like, I think I was brought in here. I think I was meant to meet you so I could basically be the one smacking you in the back of the head.
Both of you guys do that to me.
Yeah.
It's the pressure. It's so much pressure.
I know. It's because like we don't have that much pressure as you do. But
Yeah, it's usually like that you ask me and then like pops in my head and I just text right back to you. It's not. It comes real easy, but I think because the eyes are on me, I'm like, huh.
I think we're here though to try to level you out. Like,
yeah,
not make it so stressful. You know, make it because when we were messing around finding stuff, we were just messing around.
Yeah.
You know, I think that maybe that's spirit trying to tell you, you just kind of, you know, lighthearted, like just go with it. Go with what you first get. Don't think about it too much. Because you weren't really thinking.
Well, I am giving things that are popping in my head. So,
yeah.
Watch.
That is so funny that he just freaking. I remember finding them though, and they always had chocolate milk in them. Oh, they were so disgusting.
Yeah, we put a couple away.
We would just throw those away. It was just they were too far gone.
What do you?
You just put bleach in them for a while.
Elias's sippy cup.
I remember my grandma used to bleach all of her.
That's where I get it from. I just bleach everything.
Where did you grab it?
Not really good.
Where was it? No, where'd you find that one at?
Did you find one?
Greg did.
Don't lie, Greg. Don't lie. Where'd you find it?
In the living room. Where all the lost souls go.
He said in the living room where all the lost souls go.
Oh.
All the lost souls go.
Well, I can't get under Erie's bed, otherwise I'd look under there because
I just keep it's weird. Like what they're showing me is a
That bad.
what? I think Greg's screwing me up. Go away, Greg.
Bad juju.
Well, there is 2, so
I just keep saying, you know, like, and it might not even look exactly like this, but it's just how I relate to it.
okay.
I just keep seeing, like, you know, like a white crib, like where, like how a white crib would look.
That would be Aries' room. That's Aries' bed.
Maybe it's my bed. Maybe my bed's a white crib.
Probably, you big baby.
Aries is white.
Dude, that's a pretty cool little bed.
Yeah, so he doesn't try to go down the basement and stuff, you know, because he doesn't understand danger.
Yeah.
So
but isn't that a boy thing regardless? They just don't understand danger. They just do stuff that they shouldn't be doing.
yeah. Well, we mainly got it because he likes to get out of his bed at night and disconnect his vent. And then his crate sometimes comes out and it scares me. So it took me a couple of years to fight with the insurance, but we finally got it.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'll put my phone down so I can look under there.
He's like, what are you doing?
I don't know if it's that one because I see like a regular. And it's funny because you guys will tell me, no, it's not there. And I'm like, well, that's what they're showing me.
I can go to the other bedroom, but
Is there another white crib? Or a white bed? Like a white what about a toddler bed?
we just have a playpen because my room is too small. In our house, every kid is in a bedroom.
Listen, if she's saying there's a white bed, it's probably underneath.
Oh, it probably could be under ours.
I mean,
Ours is white.
I mean, if
Yeah,
there's
but it's not a crib.
yeah, but the crib is in there.
I don't know. You might have to put Gary in the crib at night when you go to bed.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, I'm kind of into that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's right next to the crib, but whatever.
I don't
Probably
get
the one Greg picked up.
I don't get how the kids lose those dang things. It's not like they're
Well,
small.
it depends on what was around what he picked up, or if he went to go look for it where I was saying and he ran into it, because that can happen too. Like just same thing with the stylus.
Right?
I'm trying to think of where.
And you guys don't have a crib, so it's not for you unless I'm.
Yeah, Angela. Go hide something for her while I'm searching.
Well, Maggie's looking for the wallet.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I don't have like.
Hold on, Shelby. I gotta do one thing at a time. I'm already freaking this up. I'm already freaking this up.
Well, it's probably the one Greg picked up.
No, let me clear. I never clear whenever I do it for you guys, though. Well,
I know.
that's what I'm saying. Where was he headed when he grabbed that?
In the kitchen or in the living room.
What's there?
Just the couch.
But do you have to go that way to get to Aries' room?
Yeah.
Like, would you pass by it on the way to Aries' room?
Yeah.
Well, then that's probably why.
Let's look here.
Because if I wouldn't have sent him that way, he probably wouldn't have ran into it. And that's what I mean, like, about the stylus. Like, sometimes it's not the direct place, but sometimes if I send some people a certain way, then that's when they run into whatever. So maybe that was his one.
Yeah.
So I was trying to find another one out.
2.
I love tabs. Tabs are sweets.
Yeah, this is Ollie. Oliver, actually.
Tabs.
He
Okay,
yeah.
so look. I think the other one's in the kitchen. I think that one was the one that Greg found because I think he found it walking to Aries' room when I was talking about the crib, and that's how he found it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Because I don't think if I would have sent him that way, maybe he would have found it right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stretching, but that's usually how it works sometimes.
She said she's not going to find your card.
Probably not. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, think of like You might find it.
Probably in the trash.
Really?
Well, I usually hang on to them, but she said she needed it one day, so I gave it to her, and she never gave it back.
Did she switch wallets?
No.
Did she have a wallet? Did she used to keep it in her wallet or switch wallets or anything like that?
No, I would give it to her, and then she was supposed to give it back, but
No.
she didn't.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm trying to see if Maggie, since I'm like in the the office in the garage, I have the doors open between the house and stuff, and she has to be looking for it.
So
You, Dixie?
the sippy cup, I just keep seeing, okay, do you guys have like a round table for like to eat at and stuff? Unless it's just a reference to
No.
the place where you guys eat food, or dining room or kitchen would be. Always bombing at this.
The eyelid that's shaped like that, but unless he put it in the cupboard.
I was gonna say it. The cupboard, they probably just shoved it.
That's what I keep seeing is like the sink and stuff like that, but the kitchen, but.
But then that could be his other sippy cups that are in
I
there.
know.
Sippy
Like
cup.
the freaking.
I mean, there is one on the counter and in the cupboard, so you're probably thinking.
It's like the boat keys.
Jesus, I hate that because I'm not even looking at. I'm just giving wherever they give me. But I don't know why they would give me other things that we're not looking for. She's frozen. Shazam's frozen. I swear I see clothes around her wallet again.
I know. Then I wonder if it's in Jeff's car because he always has shit in there. His car. I swear.
I keep seeing a drawer though. Did she take all of her clothes out of the drawers?
I don't know. I gotta freaking get her to get over here. Maggie Lynn.
I lost her. She dropped off.
Oh, does she have like really like
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? I know where it is, but I was gonna see if you know where it is.
What?
My wedding ring. It's actually like, just think about it because you might find it. Because I keep going, I gotta go grab it before I forget where it is. You know, that is one thing. My wedding ring. Because I was just thinking about it. I'm like, I gotta go grab that because I'm gonna freaking forget where it is before, and then I'm really gonna have to use you to find it.
Now I'm like questioning everything though. So
I know you gotta maybe go drink a beer. You know. I was thinking. I was like,
seriously, for that sippy cup, if he wouldn't have been walking towards Aries' room, he probably wouldn't have found it.
Yeah. But they're missing two of them, so which is good.
I know. I don't know. I'm finding ones that are there on the counter. I don't know.
It's like boat keys.
Yeah, like the damn boat keys. I find all the other keys, but the ones I'm supposed to. I mean, like I always say, I can't promise I'll find it, and usually it just comes to me like easily. But maybe because I'm on the spot, I'm struggling a little bit.
Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to. There it is.
Why do I keep getting sinks with you? I keep getting two areas with you, and I don't know if maybe you had it one place at one time or whatever. So I keep getting the kitchen sink.
Sometimes I do put it up there, but it's not there.
But you do put it up there sometimes?
Yeah, I do. When I do certain things, like if I'm making something, I'll take it off.
And the other place I keep getting, this is probably not even right. But it's a repeating thing. So does your bathroom have one of those things that you open like behind them? It's like a mirror.
Yeah, and there's a ring in there, but it's not. It's not my wedding ring. There is a ring in there, though. I remember there. I don't put rings in there, but I know there's one in there. The medicine cabinet, yeah, there's one in there, but I don't.
See what I mean?
It's not the one. But yeah,
Oh.
what is I'm thinking, is it my engagement ring? Maybe it might be. I can't remember because inside my medicine cabinet, I have my ring cleaner. I have a ring cleaner in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a ring inside the cleaner thing. I'm wondering if it was my engagement ring that I put in there. But that's pretty.
It kept repeating, and I'm like, because I was getting two different places, but that one kept repeating. So, if there's a ring in there, I mean, that's what I'm picking up on.
Is.
It's not on your I keep hearing bedside table. What's on your bedside? It's not on there, is it?
No, but if there was a bedside table.
I don't even know what the hell a bedside table is. That's what I heard.
Oh, it's like a nightstand.
I know, but I don't call it that.
What do you call it?
A nightstand?
Oh, yeah.
So it's not me.
It's a fancier word.
Someone else in the chat, check your bedside table for something you're missing.
Yeah. You know what? I'm wondering because Maggie does have a nightstand. I wonder if it fell behind it. You know what? I wonder if it fell behind her dresser, behind the dresser drawer, because she has an older dresser and there's some gaps.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Did she check? Because if it would have, it probably should be in the drawer below or something. You know what I mean?
If you pulled the dresser out,
yeah,
it's underneath.
Because I keep picking up the dresser for that and clothes for her for that. But I'm hearing the bedside table and I'm looking for your ring, so I don't really know what that is. I don't know because I don't get bedside table. So check the bedside table, people, for your stuff, whatever you're looking for. I don't know who. It's got to belong to someone because I call it a nightstand. So I'm hearing bedside table. That's not me. And that can be, in the drawer or whatever behind it.
Railing looks like a crib
behind it, under it.
Yeah,
I put Shazam on, but she's not there.
She tried.
I'm here.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, my phone died on me, of course.
Oh.
Somebody said railing looks like a crib sometimes.
I gotta plug my phone in. Thank you for saying that because my computer's not my phone. My computer's about to die.
I know. I would get up and walk in there, but I'm on my computer in the office because it's more comfortable and I can look at the.
Do you have a bedside table, Shazam?
Yeah, two.
Can you go look under, behind, by?
Between your bed and the table?
I don't know what I don't even call it that. It's someone or something because I don't call it that. I call it I freaking call it a nightstand.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have my phone plugged in, but I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm glad you said that, though, because I didn't even notice my computer was dying. And before it's died on you guys and shut off. And
okay, cool. All right, be right back.
Oh, come on. Now my mouse.
We're going to run out of streams for this StreamYard, though, before the month is over, the way that I stream.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you get new to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but we need to save some kind of time for the people that I bring on or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So with this.
The hours when you do the.
So I have to go to the live on YouTube to be able to make comments.
You guys.
We do, right? Yeah, because it's showing the comments on the side.
Yeah, no, I got that fab. I'll get to it. I can only, like I said, I can only do one thing at a time. I'm trying to find like 2 missing things right now, and if I try too much, it's gonna get all mixed up, which might be what's happening a little bit.
Oh, you know what? She said to pay you for her mom's
Yeah.
wedding.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what's next to the nightstand.
that's why I said whoever's missing something, go check your bedside table, whatever. Yeah, that's why I said somebody in the chat because it's gonna fit somewhere because I don't call it that.
Yeah.
So that's
And-
spirit telling me because
Yeah, and
like,
I just thought
that's
of
like old. That's like old school talk, like a grandma or a grandpa or someone like that. Like they would call it a bedside table. I call it a nightstand. So
Yeah.
that's not me saying that. I hope someone finds something there because I look like an idiot right now. But
it was funny because I was like, I don't have anything that I could think of. And then I'm like, oh, it popped in my head. I'm like, oh, my wedding ring. Because I remember
right.
I need to grab it, so that was one thing I was meant to tell you because the listener needed to
Yeah, I
find.
saw that before, but okay, so then it's not her. Did you check under, around, in, everything? Because sometimes it's around the object I get, not necessarily in and on. In or on. Check behind the medicine cabinet.
I know. Now I'm like,
I didn't realize it was gonna be like. I mean, I guess it makes sense with everybody else. Like, if
and it's funny because I normally don't put rings in there. They're always in my jewelry box, and I kind of wear. I'm missing like a earring, like one of my favorite earrings that I lost forever ago. That I'm like, where is it? Like, been trying to find it. It's like black. It's black,
Okay,
but it's
your wedding ring is like hard right now. It's like hiding from me. Like,
sippy cup.
where'd you find it? Where'd you find
In the
it?
corner by his bed. In the corner by his bed.
Yes.
It was under a white shirt.
See, that was under laundry.
It was under the white shirt.
See?
Yeah.
I knew it. So you found both of them because on the way and in there. Yes. I thought I was tripping.
I wasn't even looking.
Like,
I wasn't even looking under anything. No, I was just looking. I'm like, oh, white shirt in the corner.
Yes. Well, that's
Wait,
what
I'm gonna go put it in the sink. I'll be right back.
I was getting the bed and then behind it, but
that's pretty funny.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. I was like, oh, there it is.
No.
Right? Now where's that wallet?
I know.
Where's the wallet? I see it in clothes.
You see
it
in
you can leave for a second to go help her if you want to, because you know how I work. You don't have to just stay there. You know how I work, so you're pretty good at following directions.
I even looked in the drawers just because to see if it was in there.
Yeah. Well, wait, your bed or his bed?
His bed. There was a white shirt in the corner, and it was under there behind his bed.
Where were you? Where were you? Is that where you were looking at the bedside table at? Did you
It's
go
right by it?
The bedside table. Whatever nightstand. Did you go to look by the nightstand / bedside table?
I did, but I didn't see anything there. But his bed is right there, though.
Sure it wasn't you because it's someone. That's all. Okay, so
no, there was nothing under there.
It was by the crib bed, like I was talking about then. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, thank God. And then Greg found his on the way there, so we found both of them. Woo-woo. We're good. All right. Well, at least I found one thing. I don't look like such an idiot.
Right? I'm like, woo-hoo!
Yes. I'm glad it was there because that's what I was seeing. Is like, Spirit will give me a crib, so it's obviously a kid's bed. And then I was seeing it behind it. But when I looked at his bed, I didn't see how I could get behind there. You know what I mean? But
yeah. Yeah, it's against the wall. So that's why I didn't even.
That's how I was seeing it, though. It was it's like the same kind of way I saw the bed and the tablet. But like how it was in between,
yeah,
the wall and the thing. But I'm still I found every other ring but where she's talking about. So I just need to do one thing at a time because then this will happen and things will get crossed.
Right.
Because Angela, I can't. I'm like trying to. Where her ring is not popping in, and because she's like, I know. Maybe it's because she knows where it is. I don't know.
Maybe because she's not really missing it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gosh. Oh.
What?
So she found it.
Where was it?
Okay, it was in her closet because she has her actual dresser in her closet, but it wasn't in the dresser. It was in between clothes that were hanging in a backpack, like in between a bunch of her clothes that were hanging in her closet, like in the bottom of the bag. Like she had to take a bunch of crap out to get to it.
It was still in clothes.
I'm just like,
okay. Because I kept seeing clothes around it, and they kept showing me a dresser. But why they showed me the third drawer? Is that where she normally keeps it? She said she keeps it in her dresser.
It was her. Another dresser she used to have. I don't think
okay.
It actually no. It's the nightstand. Her nightstand. She does keep it in the top drawer of her nightstand. But yeah, it was in a backpack, like in between a bunch of clothes. I'm like,
well, that's the clothes. Yeah. But why couldn't I get it? That's kind of confusing because I got the dresser and I got the clothes, but why couldn't I get it? It was in a backpack. That's what's weird.
Well, her dresser is in the closet where the backpack is. That's why she puts her dressers inside.
Yeah, but why was I getting the third drawer?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it belonged, unless.
Well, it was the third backpack she pulled out to look in.
Oh.
She pulled out like 2 backpacks, and then that was the third backpack she pulled out.
Okay, I guess it kind of makes sense then.
But I'm all looking here, like I even reached. I'm all, what about these in between the clothes right here? And she's like,
well, it kept getting clothes, so I knew it had to be a dresser or a closet, somewhere where you put clothes, you know. And then the dresser, I kept picking that up, but I thought it was the third drawer. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. Third backpack, third something.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't do it. Your mom did it. I just said it was in clothes somewhere.
Yeah,
where your dresser was, anyways.
She was.
I don't know why they didn't give me backpack. That's kind of weird. See what I mean? Like they're not like really specific sometimes, and sometimes they are. So.
But you knew it was in a bedroom too.
I threw it in there after school when we went to Wendy's for the last day of school.
Mm. Was there money in it?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't have that much.
Oh, I don't need to know your money.
How much you gonna give me? No.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
$5, I think. Maybe 11. 5.
You got some money. You got more than $5. You got more money than I do.
Well, you don't carry cash.
No.
I have to carry cash.
Okay, now I gotta try to find this wedding ring because this is bugging me. This is freaking bugging me. Like I'm not getting anything on it. And maybe, me and Shazam were saying maybe it's because you know where it is.
Yeah, that could be it.
Your wedding
like,
ring?
I don't need to find it because you already know where it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking that the one that's missing that you should really, that might, you know.
What if I go hide the ring?
No, because somebody knows where it is.
Well, no, because that's what we were gonna do. Remember, we were gonna hide stuff.
Yeah, but if we know where it is, if like me and Shazam know where it is, then maybe that's why it doesn't work.
I don't know, because I don't know. We haven't tried that.
I know.
Maybe if she does hide it somewhere, maybe we'll see if it changes it.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'll try to focus on this one, which so far I still haven't gotten.
See, that's what I'm
I'll
wondering.
hide this ring. It's one of my, just the ring on my finger. That's the one that Aunt Cece gave me.
You can do that. See, that's what I'm wondering, if it's something that that's specific to the person. If they ask you to find it, then you can find it. But if we hide it because it's like mine, like the wedding ring's mine, and I hide it, then
I don't know. But this is a good way to find out, though. I mean, this is how we practice.
Yeah.
Why is Fab's thing up there? What the fuck?
Oh, they probably.
What did I do?
gave you a
Well, you can put. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that wasn't on purpose. I was looking for the comment. Shelby, can you ask me to find your ring again? I can't find the comment. I'm gonna try to work off the comment.
my ex-husband.
Because I tried to do it and I put Fab's comment on the screen.
Let's see. Where is it?
Okay, I hit it. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay.
Hope you didn't hide it any place really, really hard.
No. Yeah, no kidding. You can't go hide it and then take a shower.
How were you? Yeah, what if I?
How
Right?
I know, but how is she gonna know? Like, I'm gonna get up and go look for it.
Okay. Shelby, I'm gonna try to find the ring. Can you ask me again in the comment? I'm gonna try to work off the question because I can't find the question. Because I scrolled up and that's when I'm putting comments on the screen.
It's at like 9:21. She asked.
Oh shoot! Thank you. 3 years. Jesus Christ.
Wow, 3 years.
I don't know if I can find that. I've never tried anything missing that long. Not an object, anyways. The longest was the wallet, which was what, 6 months or
Yeah,
something.
it was like 6 months, I think. My husband did lose his wedding ring in the river.
Oh no.
A long time ago, like 8 years ago. But I know where it is, like the sandbar that it's at. But you know, the river changes so much with all the sand and everything.
You would never find that thing.
I have like a metal detector and everything, like goes underwater and stuff. So
That'd be almost impossible, girl.
he remembers like where he was on the sandbar.
And now I'm seeing the river. Let's not talk about that.
I'm gonna go find that dang thing this next week. I'm out there for a week. I'm gonna be looking for that damn thing.
You have a metal detector?
You know what? I didn't know this. I heard it on Adventures with Purpose. Is like, you know when a body goes through two floating times, and if you don't find it within those floating times, you're not gonna find it because it's gonna sink, and you're not gonna find it unless you go diving and stuff. It's like almost impossible. I didn't know that. I always thought that people wouldn't put people in the water because like they would be worried they would float and be found, but apparently I learned that. So I was like, oh well, okay, maybe. All right. I'm not getting anything on that, Shelby. We haven't tried to find anything out of the house either.
Yeah.
Is it possible someone else took it? Because I don't get it in the house.
Like
Shelby.
somebody picked it up.
Or stole it.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say that, but yeah.
Shelby, oh Shelby. There is something that I'm getting though. It's like how do I describe this? It's a box with like all kinds of memory stuff. There's pictures in there. It would be relevant to where like probably her. It's like a memory box. I keep seeing a box that's like a memory box, and it looks like it's in some sort of closet. And then you can tell me if it's possible that someone took it. So is that yes? I thought so. To someone taking it?
That's what I think.
But do you have a memory box? It's either you or Grammy because I'm looking at both comments. So Do you have a memory? Anybody have a memory box with those kind of things in them, like that are specific to that grandma? That has pictures and things like that in it. Poppy, where's your collar at? Shithead. She's lost her collar somewhere. Now I'll have to go find the collar. It slips off of her sometimes, and I don't know. I have to find it sometimes. She's just sitting here because she's obsessed with me. I don't know. Do you have either one of you, Grandma? Okay, so you do have a box. Like, can you go look, or is it too hard to get to? If it's in the garage, that might be why I'm not getting the house either.
Oh, where you said it wasn't in the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you for the $9.99. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I want to get to where I can do like where I can pay for StreamYard per month, because I can stream more. Like I'm already running out of stream hours. I have 20 hours has to last whole month. And the way that I do streams, 2 hours at a time.
Yeah.
I'm already down like.
Well, because you've gotten on with Shazam though, like this, haven't you?
We did like a 5-hour live.
Oh, holy cow!
Yeah, it was fun though, because we had Robin come on, and like, well, I was trying to explain how I work, because of the whole Chrissy thing, which I really want to do that reading. That's really bugging me. I really want to know what happened. And so then I was like, well, let's bring people on for fun, because nobody wanted a reading or anything, and so I was like, well, let's just try this and see how it works.
So Shelby says she has a box.
Yeah, there's a box of books that her mom gave her that means a lot to her, and she's gonna go in there in the garage. Can you look in the garage, or?
Yeah, she said. She said she's in there.
Okay, because I understand like if it's too hard to go look for it, but I keep getting but it's like it comes across as a memory box. So if it's not you, it might be Grammy. I was looking at both comments at the same time, so it's one of you guys. That's the only thing with a bunch of people asking me at the same time. Like, I don't know what I'm.
Yeah, the amethyst.
The same thing with the charger. She wasn't even going to ask me, but it was missing. And you know, so. And you're both asking me things about your grandmas. So. No, Poppy, it's too hard to put you on my lap up here, man. You're so like, you don't have to be with me 24/7, dude. You just don't. Oh, sorry. Sorry, are you okay? Hey, sorry. I'm sorry.
Dixie heard it go.
I kind of like when I grabbed her by the arms. I grabbed her by the arms.
Dixie.
Oh. Okay, so Fab's husband's earbuds that he were missing were on the side of the nightstand.
Huh. Hey, that's pretty good.
I actually went to go look at my nightstand to see if my daughter's Social Security card was in there since we were talking about it.
Hers is in the. I think the Social Security card is in her room somewhere.
Oh, in her room.
Oh. Well, she'll have to clean that because she's in the middle of packing, so she's got everything everywhere. So hopefully, maybe we'll find it when we.
He lost his earbuds 4 to 5 weeks ago, and he just found them, huh? Okay,
that's awesome.
Well, maybe you're at the side table then. Awesome. Okay. See what I mean? I don't know sometimes who it belongs to when there's a bunch of people, I guess. That's why I'm like, everybody go check.
Right?
If somebody's missing something, go look.
We still have to get to the ring she hid, which...
I know. She went and took a shower. I'm like, seriously?
Okay. Yeah. And then, Grammy, do you have a box like that or no? These dogs get in my lap and they don't fit. I feel like they're going to fall off. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I got a headache.
Dixie, hush.
I don't even hear her.
Yeah, she hears something outside, and she doesn't really bark too much. She growls, but she was laying under my car in the garage.
Okay. If you don't, then it's got to be for Shelby. All right. Okay. I have a fucking headache right now. What the heck? Freaking headache right now. It like came out of nowhere. That's usually spirit when something like that happens. And now that we're talking about grandmas.
I'm wondering if someone stole that ring.
Well, we won't know until she checks.
Yeah, that's true.
And lets me know, because that's what I'm getting for her is a box. You know, sometimes like if you take stuff out of the box, it'll be like in the bottom or something, like, you know, because it'll go down the side and go in the bottom kind of thing. Like it's not going to be at the top. It might be like under her, whatever. I do keep seeing pictures with it though. So I don't know if you have one that has pictures, that would be more likely. Unless it's just to say it's something that's relevant to her. It could be symbolic for that.
Yeah. Let me go see where Maggie put that one ring, because maybe you're picking up something from her. But no, because I think you got that before she hit it, right?
No, but do you have like, okay, this is going to sound weird, and I don't know now if this is going to be for Grammy or if it's going to be for you. It's a round, you have like a round thing with a top on it. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It would be glass or something that makes a sound like when you put the top on, like the top comes off and you could put little things in there, like, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And my grandma used to have these. It's kind of weird that they're showing me this, but I can literally hear the top coming off or going on and coming off. And yeah, it's like a round glass thing, and it has like a removable top.
Yeah, they're almost like crystal.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, they're showing me the ones my grandma had. I don't know what it's made out of.
I remember back in my grandma used to have one back.
Like her pics and stuff in there. So,
yeah, maybe. Let me go free and see what Maggie.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you have anything like that? If you don't, does Grammy have anything like that? Mm-hmm. Because I was trying to find her thing, and then I got that, but then I was trying to find the ring. So I'm saying I'm trying to stay on one thing, but well, at least I found the sippy cup, okay? And kind of the wallet. I mean, they wouldn't have looked there. They wouldn't have found it with the clothes. That's why she went to the closet, was because of the clothes. I can't hear you now.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say you're on mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shelby, just let me know, okay? Because I like to know these things. Because I know someone asked me, like, where something was. I told them it was in the garage, and I never found out if they found it or not.
Right. Grammy said music box type thing?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it can be, I guess. The one that I'm seeing isn't a music box, but, I mean, it can be. I don't know. My grandma used to keep them on top of the piano. But they were like, and that's what I keep getting the reference of. They were like, this one's round, and it's like a lid comes on and off. I think it's, yeah, I guess it would be like a trinket box. Yeah. I don't know where this headache's coming from either. That's kind of getting annoying. I heard something at was that you? Was that you or her?
No, so I think it was her.
Angela, because that's kind of what it sounded like, what I was hearing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess it would be considered a trinket box. Or a music box. It's just symbolic. I don't really know if it like looks like I'm talking about. It's weird. They keep showing me that, and like how my grandma used to keep them on the piano. So I doubt any of you guys have pianos, but
no.
Not you, but the
right
too. But maybe it's just to reference those types of things. 'Cause I can hear it. Like when you take the lid on and put it off, that's one thing I keep hearing.
Let's see where they put it.
Would you quit?
I really got to go check on the baby real quick. I'll be right
Go
back.
check on the baby. Baby's more important anyways.
Did we both left?
Yeah, she had to go check on the baby.
Oh, I got stuck asking Maggie, but she said no, it wasn't in, because I know that she had a box of like memory box or whatever. And I'm like, oh, maybe she put it in that stuff, but she didn't.
You guys don't have like a trinket box or anything?
She does, I think, but I'll ask her. She should be getting out soon. But a
I hope
trinket.
I'm not picking up on her grandma. There's nothing with the head with your grandma, is there, Grammy? Because she says her grandma used to have them. We all know sometimes I don't choose when spirit decides to come in. Shazam.
Right? Should have
And then he
mind her
tried
in
to
the
do it to
live.
me again. I was so freaking tired, and he tried to come in again, and I told Shazam, my throat's jacking up again. Can't talk to your dad right now as much as I would love to, but I'm just too tired.
Were we talking about it? I think we were talking about him too.
About him.
Yeah.
Usually that's when they come is when we're talking. That's why I said we're talking about grandmas now, and now I've got a headache. And I was thinking, oh, well, wondering now if this is happening.
If you're getting her?
Yeah. Because she's been saying that her grandma used to have the trinket boxes, which is, I keep getting the reference to my grandma's trinket boxes. Remember, they use my references, so
Yeah.
that I know what they're talking about. So now I'm just starting to wonder, and I don't know if she's, maybe if your grandma used to have them, maybe that's where the necklace was, and that's why you guys couldn't find it, wherever those trinket boxes were. Okay, Shelby. Okay. So could it be possible that that necklace is in one of those trinket boxes or a music box, I guess we could say, or not a music box, jewelry box that she had? Because you said that she left it to you, but you've never been able to find it. So is it possible it was in one of like a trinket box or a jewelry box or something like that? The stroke could be her if she had a stroke, because that would be my head. Which, if she's coming through, I have to bring you on here because.
Yes, come on, Grammy.
Do you think grandma knows where it's at? Maybe she's trying to come through.
That's what I'm saying. It's something to do with the trinket box. And it probably is her because I looked at hers next and that's when I started getting it. But then I was like, well, I'm going to try to find, because I wasn't getting anything, I thought, but it kind of came in a little like late.
Mm-hmm.
But I keep hearing like, so it's got, I'm wondering if it could be in a trinket box or a, jewelry box, something like that. Like I'm talking about. And that's why she couldn't find it wherever those trinket boxes or jewelry boxes are. I don't. Okay.
Could be.
Okay, could be. I just never got it. Yeah. Do you know what happened to those trinket boxes and or whatever? Because I swear that's so strong that that's got to be it. Shelby, I think it's her grandma because this, if she had a stroke, and I'm getting like, I can't, my breathing is getting like labored. I don't need a bunch of them coming through at once.
Yeah.
Because then we won't know what
Okay.
belongs to who.
Right?
Which is what I'm a little worried about because now I'm getting the legs. So I don't know if she had issues with circulation in her legs, or I usually get legs when it's circulation, diabetes. Sometimes it has to do with swelling. So I
That would come in if they had a stroke, though, right? She said she had a heart attack and possibly a stroke.
Yeah, I guess because a stroke is a blood clot. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. It's weird the way that, like, sometimes with me, Spirit will use the same symbol for a few different things.
Oh, she
Okay.
said yes, she had diabetes. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to come on screen so I can do this reading on screen?
Remy, please, yes.
Because people won't, like, really watch the chat. I think that's what happened to all my live readings. They're just like, okay, this is boring. What is she talking about? What is she getting right? Kind of thing.
She had diabetes bad, she said.
Yeah. That's just usually what they give me the legs for. I don't know why. I guess because, like, sometimes, like, it can affect the feet and stuff.
Yeah, bad circulation or whatever.
Yeah. My dogs are literally falling off my lap. They don't even care.
Okay, she's gonna come on.
Okay.
Cool.
Let me post the. Can you? Oh, let me see. This, I'm gonna have to get my thing out, and you don't have to show your face if you don't want to. And then after we're done, I want to try to find that ring she hid. It's gonna bug the crap out of me. Hi.
Hi.
I'll say hi.
Do you want to hear a funny knock knock joke?
Yeah. I
Okay,
do.
so knock knock,
Who's there?
banana,
Banana who?
banana pants.
It's funny. My son does the same thing. Like, he's always like, you want to hear a joke? I'm like, yeah, okay. Kids are funny like that.
Yeah. Do you want to hear the story how I made that joke?
How?
So, in 2021, I was just eating my banana on the couch, and then I put my banana on the couch, and I was like only 5 years old. And then I placed my banana down, and my sister Kylan sat on it.
How old are you now? Are you 7?
Huh?
Is she 7?
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing. I was getting 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe this clairvoyant thing is working for me because I'm like randomly picking up stuff I never used to pick up before. Because I go to sleep to a clairvoyant medicate. I mean, I already have clairvoyance, but it's just supposed to strengthen
I
it.
can get my Mountain Dew now.
It's a sleeping thing, and every night I put it on. And
I'm like, what time is it there? And
it does like it does subliminal stuff. And
She asked me what I was doing, and I told her I was talking to you, and she's like, "Oh, I want to see."
Okay, so Grandma's gonna make an account. Hopefully, I don't lose her grandma in the process of her doing all that. And I don't want to try to find any objects in yet right now and mess up the connection because
Did you ask her to try to
I
find
have her.
the pink one?
Oh, I think I lost that in the water. Go look in your nightstand
For what?
for your earbud. An earbud. Oh, you can have her try to find my other earbud. Like, what? I think it's a kid thing. That's why we lose stuff, is because of the kids.
Oh, I don't know because I lose. You know what I did the other day? And I never put it there. I put my cup on the damn window seal and left it. And I went outside and I came back in. I'm telling Shazam, I can't find my freaking cup because I like drink tea all day out of this cup. And I'm like, where the heck is my damn cup? And I walked all through the house and then I walked over here and I'm like, oh man, it's on the windowsill. Like, I lose crap like that, like super easy, but I didn't get taken to it. You know, I kind of did, but it took me walking outside and because I was like, well, did I take it outside with me? Like, I couldn't remember what I did with it. I'm getting halo crawls in my head now. Right here. It's really bad.
For grandma's waiting.
Yeah.
Hey.
It almost feels like a yeah, it's pretty strong. Actually, I haven't felt it that strong since
Dixie's watching you, you see her?
okay, with Grammy's on now. If you want to turn off your camera, you can. You don't have to have your camera on. It's totally up to you. Okay, I'm gonna bring you on now, okay? You good? Ready? And maybe I should put you guys off for a second, huh?
You can.
Nope.
Where did I see
If I can, okay. I just don't want everybody's people coming in while I'm trying to do this. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. There's a way to do an avatar if you don't want to show your face or anything like that.
My mic or my earplugs gonna go low or go off. Is that okay? If I take my earplugs out?
Yeah, as long as I can hear you, you can unplug them if you want.
Okay, hang on.
Just so I can hear your answers.
Okay, hang on.
See,
Okay, can you
sometimes
still
just
hear me?
talking about loved ones this happens. Okay, so
Okay.
we got the head for the stroke and the diabetes and the I think that's in like a trinket box or something somewhere. I wonder where those went. 'Cause it's like an adamant thing.
Can you hear me now? I'm changing earpods. There. Now can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I want to tell you, do you know how long it's been since this necklace has been gone?
A while since she passed, right?
Yeah, it's been 30 years.
Yeah, it's probably long gone.
Yeah. No, I think I got to thinking, I can't find my camera on this iPad because I don't use this iPad very often. Okay, there we go.
There you
Now
are.
you can see me. I'm sitting in the dark because I'm in my living room. I usually am here. I was actually just listening to you guys. I wasn't, there we go. So, yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just going to listen tonight because I've been babysitting all day. I was like, I'm just going to listen tonight. I'm not going to talk or anything. And then I got to thinking, oh my gosh, I have that necklace. I should just see what she says about it. And I was like, oh, but yeah, 30 years. And my aunts and my mom, there's 3 of them and me, and we're the only 4 that got things from my grandma. So it has to be in those trinket boxes and all
Right.
those trinket dishes.
That's what I'm saying. I
So
wonder where those
it's got
are.
to be within, yeah. Well, it's got to be with us 4.
Yeah.
So one of
that's
us
what I'm
has to have
saying.
it.
If anybody has either the trinket boxes or like I said, a jewelry box or something like that would resemble that, I would check it.
Yeah.
And even
So
if
it's
they're
gotta be
boxed
with-
up somewhere, are there any that are boxed up?
Mhm.
Yeah, because I keep seeing them in boxes.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, my aunt has everything left of my grandma's. I mean, she's still got stuff. So it's got to be in
Okay,
something like that.
and she has all those things in boxes somewhere, like in the garage or something like
In
that.
her basement. In her basement.
Okay, I would check those.
Yeah.
I also
And
feel
when
like
you
I need a
said you
cough.
cough?
Like yeah, like I've got this feeling. It's either. It kind of feels like I don't know. Did she smoke? If she didn't
No.
smoke, then it's something. If she didn't smoke, I mean, it just feels like that. You know what I mean? Like it's coming from the chest area, and I do get that with the heart. So it could just be her heart because I noticed that's a new thing with me. Like I feel like I want to cough. Ever used to just cough with her heart?
Yep.
Okay.
Just in the last like 2 days or something like that. And then she had a heart attack. She had like a congestive heart failure, and she did have really bad circulation in her legs, diabetes.
Right, so that's what I was getting. Okay, that makes sense. So I am pulling her in, and it's because we were talking about her.
Yeah. This is
Which happens. I mean, that happened with Shazam and her dad, so it happens.
Right, I was on that live that night with Shazam.
So I'm trying to see what else she can bring in. I would really have your aunt check those boxes in the garage because that's like something that's really like adamant.
Yeah.
And even if you don't find that, maybe there's something you're supposed to find.
Yeah.
She comes across as like super grandmothery.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like when you think of like those grandmas and all the things that they do for their grandkids, they spoil their grandkids, they cook for their grandkids, they play with their grandkids. It's like that's how she comes across as very much that kind of grandma.
Yeah, she was like my second mom. Well, she was basically my first mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say she feels like it was more of a close relationship, like she raised you or something. Where does a quilt come in? Is there a quilt that she made or a special quilt she had that has been handed down?
Yes. An Afghan. An
Afghan. That's what they call them.
I have
Whatever.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
Afghan. Yep. I have that.
All right. She's validating that.
Yep. Yeah, and she was a partier, like a drinker. Her and I in my teens.
Yeah, she seems like
drink.
it seems like she comes across as someone that was more she let loose in her younger years, but she got older and she straightened up in her older years. You know what I mean? Like as time went on, we learn and we grow, and it's kind of like that. She doesn't come across as really strict though. Like she knew you were going to do what you were going to do, and that's how it comes across because she knew you were going to do it anyways. So at least she knew about it.
Yeah, she was a hip grandma.
Yeah, hip grandma. I could hear her laughing. Did she play like cards or anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, because I keep getting like card playing and things like that, and she's making my head like tingle. Like I haven't had anybody make my head tingle like that in a while.
She was a lot of fun.
I see her dancing to like a.
Oh my God! Yes.
Yeah, she likes to dance. And it's almost like I hear rock and roll or that kind of like guitar music is what I hear.
It was like country rock.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Guitar music, okay. Okay, this is kind of weird. So she's showing me holding a baby girl in one arm and a baby boy in the other. So usually when I get this, there's either ones on the other side that maybe weren't born, or they were recently born, or they're yet to be born. So if it doesn't make sense now, there might be someone in the family, even great grandkids, that's going to come up. But it's weird. It's like, or it's a twin. I don't know if they're twins. I don't know, because I got a pink blanket in this one and a blue blanket in this one, and she's sitting there holding them. Unless it had something to do with before she passed. I don't know. If it doesn't make sense, just hang on to it. I get everything for a reason, and sometimes it's future stuff.
It does.
Does it make sense?
Yeah, my daughter was a twin,
Okay.
and we don't know what the other one was. And
Boy.
then my mom, I figured,
Yeah. They're fraternal.
and
Hey, chill.
my and the one that passed away, we didn't know what it was because it was my daughter was. I had 2 sacks. One didn't develop, and my daughter, she's 23 now. And then my mom had a miscarriage, and it was a girl.
Okay.
So
I just got the chills. All right, so she's basically got a girl and a boy on the other side with her then. Okay.
Yep.
And that's why I kept feeling twins. Okay, that would make sense. All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
She's giving me chills like a mother trucker. Chills are usually truth, and they're usually when this the spirits like wanting to make their presence known. So she just wants you to know that she's got them on the other side with her.
Which I didn't know what mine was.
Yeah. Well, now you do. It was a boy. They
Yeah,
come across
I
as
figured.
it comes across as fraternal. Like I said, it was
Fraternal.
which makes sense because you had 2 sacks, right?
Right.
Yeah. So she's got them on the other side. That's a pretty good validation. I've actually never had that happen with the twin thing. But Spirit loves to show the baby stuff. They love to show if a baby's gonna be born, if a baby's passed, they always show me that. So that's something that.
That's awesome.
I keep getting April. Do you know where April fits in? It would be birthday, passing, anniversary, something specific. You, her, or someone connected, alive or past.
I have a sister that was born in April.
Okay. April and August.
I have I have a daughter that's born in August. My wedding was in August. Yeah.
Okay. They just validate months for things.
She wasn't able to attend my wedding, and she was really upset about that because she had fallen and broken her hip a few weeks before that, so she wasn't able to attend my wedding, and she passed away in that November, so that was pretty upsetting to her.
Right.
So she wasn't able to attend my wedding, but
well, when she went to the other side, she was able to see everything. So she was able to when they replay their lives, so she was able to replay the moments even that she missed if she wanted to. She was able to see it. So I don't know. It's probably just validating that. It's validating both the things. Like there can be multiple meanings or multiple fits. I keep getting 5. 5 can be 5 months, 5 years. The 5th, May. 5 grandkids, 5 great grandkids, 5 children. I don't know. 5 can fit any of those things, just wherever it fits. So if it doesn't make sense now or you can't figure it out, it's okay.
5 in my family, my immediate family, as in my husband, me, and my 3 kids.
Okay, that could be it. Yeah, she could be just validating your little family that you have.
Yeah.
Because it came in after August. It came in after August, so that makes sense. This is weird. I don't really know why I'm seeing this. or how it makes sense. She showed me a fountain. It's like one of those little fountains that people have in their yards, kind of thing, is what I'm seeing. I don't really know why. I don't really know why I'm seeing that.
Let's see. Well, I had one in my yard. At my last house. But trying to think of trying to think if we did anything.
I mean, she's just showing me that, and I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure the reason for it. Honestly, I don't know.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
I'll have to think about it.
So she's been gone a while then. You said 30 years or something like that. Okay.
She's been gone. It's 29 years this year. In November.
She talks about okay, so now she's showing me flashes of things she's seen in your life. So did you have any kids after she passed? Did you
I got pregnant.
Grandkids?
After she passed?
After she passed.
I had all my kids after she passed.
All your okay, because I was gonna say, huh? Okay, so that's what's coming in as she was showing me the births of your children. She's showing me there's some trials and tribulations, and also your kids. There's certain things that they're going that, like, did any of them they have graduations or anything like that? Because it's like she's taking me through the last 29 years, but really fast. So she's showing me bits and pieces of like the most important parts of your life, the birth of your children, there's something around the age of 5 that happened with one of your daughters, because 5 is coming in again, but it's surrounding one of your kids. So I don't know if there was something important that happened at the age of 5. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
okay,
one of them. It might have been a little less than 5. One of them had mouth surgery. She cut the roof of her mouth. Had to have oral surgery. Yeah.
Okay, so that was a big part. So, and then she shows me graduation. She showed me now. Are they grown up now, right? Because it's like she's taking from
All
babies
graduated
all the
college,
way up, and the graduation and everything. And there's one that she's talking about an engagement or a future wedding or something like that. There's one of your girls. I mean, they might more, but there's one specifically that she's talking about. So I don't know if it's been recent or.
No, but maybe gonna be.
Could be in the future. Like I said, I get past, present, and future, but she's talking. So you'll have to let me know about that, because she's talking about one specifically. I keep hearing engagement, and then I keep seeing a wedding. So
okay, well, one just got married 2 years ago.
Okay,
but the other one's not married or engaged.
Right, so it could be that, because that's one, right, that's married. So she just likes to say things that and maybe I think you wondered sometimes if like she was there at all these important moments, and because you were that close to her, like
I never doubted it.
Right.
Never doubted it.
She's just letting you know that she was. I guess that's her way of showing you that she was there, and she was there at the important moments, and she was there at that wedding. So there's something specific. I don't know if you said it to her at that wedding. Like, you thought about her or you said something to her before your daughter got married, and and I'm getting the chills. She wants you to know that she heard what you said.
Okay.
And that she was there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. There wasn't a little fountain at that wedding, was there? I'm trying to figure out where that fountain goes.
Oh
I don't
my
know.
God.
I don't know.
Yes, there was.
There was? Because maybe that's what she was trying to show me with the wedding.
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
It was at a wine yard.
Okay.
It was at a winery.
All right.
Yeah,
because
there was.
she shows me the wedding outside, and that's why I was like, well, maybe that's where it belongs, and she was trying to show that she was there, because that's like a
We had
okay.
fountains there. We had fountains there.
Right.
We had
Okay.
we had outside. I mean, we had
So she just wants to validate that she was there. So that's what they do sometimes, is they'll show me something that validates that they saw it, like, so I could tell you, hey, this is coming in and this is what she saw. So it's just to validate that she was actually there, I guess.
Thank you.
Like you said, a lot of times symbolism and
my sons too, but yeah.
So she's just letting you know she's been at the wedding and everything, and she heard what you said that day. I keep getting something. Okay, so I'm trying to understand this. You know how you give somebody before they're married, like something blue, something borrowed, that before they get married? I keep seeing something blue. So I don't know if you gave your daughter something blue or she had something blue for the wedding.
You know what? I can't remember what I gave my daughter that day. I know I gave her something. It was, I gave her something. And I think I gave her some of my grandma's that day.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say,
cannot
because
for
it feels
life
like it feels like it's handed down, and it was something of hers. Is what I was
I know it
getting
is.
at.
I know I did, and I can't for the life of me think of what I gave her.
It's
And I
okay.
know
It doesn't even have to be blue, but that's the reference for something borrowed, something blue. You know how you give that to someone, and it's like she was trying to tell me that it was handed down from you to daughter to wear at the wedding, or to have at the wedding.
I know it was my grandma's that I gave her, and because I told her I want it back. But I can't remember for the life of me what I gave her that day, because it was just such an emotional day. I can't for the life of me remember even what I gave her to.
It wasn't like a pin or something, was it? Because
honestly, I can't even remember. Okay. I don't even remember if I got it back.
Maybe your daughter will remember. Maybe ask your daughter.
Oh yeah, she'll know.
Okay,
she
and then there's something with the garter. Like, did your daughter wear a garter that day? I don't know why. I don't know why she's showing me that. I don't know if it belonged to anybody or it was special. I'm not really sure. It's just she's showing me the garter. She shows me a pin and she showed me a garter. So I don't know.
I think the garter was blue. I think the garter was blue.
Was it blue?
If I remember right. Yeah.
I don't know. Just what she's giving. So she's just giving things to say she was there. I mean, like I said, I don't know if the garter belonged to anybody or anything like that. Not really sure. It's just to let you know. Let you know she was there, I guess. Best way. She's talking about I don't know why she's going over this wedding with me. Like, I'm getting like every part of this wedding. And she's talking about the father-daughter dance. Was there a father-daughter dance? Father-daughter dance? Yeah. Okay. She's talking about the father-daughter dance. I don't really know why. I don't know why she's talking about that, but she's talking about that. Like she was there and she watched it, I guess. For some reason.
It was so emotional.
Yeah. So I mean, she's just giving me these parts of this wedding so that you knew she was there. I guess it's really important that she lets you know that she was there. And like I said, because you said something to her, and she's saying she heard it.
Okay.
And she was there. Because I don't know if you asked her if she was there. But I hear I love you too, and I was there. That's what I hear. So I don't know if that answers what you said to her. Hopefully it does.
I had a whole conversation with her.
Okay. Yeah.
Prior to, so.
I hear you've done well for yourself. That's what she says. And I don't know if that's how she spoke, but I hear the words you've done well for yourself. So she's very proud of the things that you've accomplished in your life. You're a family person like she was. You're very much like her, actually, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
Probably I hear
Probably
more
a little
than
bit too much.
I hear more than I'd like to admit.
Yeah. Isn't that true?
That's the words I heard. More than I'd like to admit.
Yeah. Isn't that the truth?
And I have no idea why she's talking about cheesecake at this time, but she's talking about cheesecake. So I don't know if she liked it, if you just ate some, or there's some reference to cheesecake. If you ate it together.
I'm surprised she's not talking about Chinese instead.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They can eat on the other side, but I don't know why she's showing me a cheesecake. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a memory you have. If she liked it, if you ate it, what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She liked it.
She liked it?
She liked it, but we ate Chinese more than anything. But she did like cheesecake. It's probably because it was sweet and she wasn't supposed to have it.
Right.
That's probably what she's talking about.
Yeah. So she's probably saying that she used to cheat and have cheesecake. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it comes across that way. Like, I used to cheat and kind of do it. And she was there some kind of dishes or tea, like teacups or something that was handed down?
Oh my God. I can't believe you just said that. I have all of it. It wasn't that it was handed down. It was, she had this certain set of dishes that everybody got. Mm-hmm. They had this from these stores. They had these stamps that you turn in to get these dishes. And they were like those green, I can't even remember the name of what they are. The green dishes, and they have blue ones too. They're blue. Oh, I can't even remember. But anyway, I started collecting them because she had a set of them when I was growing up, and they reminded me of her. And I started collecting them because she had them when I was growing up. And so I have all of them in my china cupboard. So, yeah, so I've collected the whole entire set.
I see. Okay, so because she had them, then okay, so that's why she's talking about that. She said you're more like her than she cares to admit. All right, that makes sense. Yep. And did she have any rings that were handed down as well?
Yep.
She talks about rings and being handed down. And also, is there a namesake?
Me.
Someone that carries her name?
Mm-hmm. Me.
First or middle? Because I heard namesake.
Well, my real name is Elisa, and her name is Alice. I was named after her.
Okay.
So.
Where does Rose come in? Is there a middle first or middle Rose in the family anywhere?
Let's see. I think I'm trying to think if it was her. Is it her sister? Her sister? Maybe one of her sister's middle names.
Okay. I just hear Rose, so I was wondering if it was first or middle, or first or middle.
Yeah, one of her sisters is middle name.
Okay. She get neuropathy in her hands, and I know you said she got them in her legs, but she's talking about I hear the word neuropathy, and she's talking about my arms and my hands.
Okay, now I have it in my arms and hands.
Okay.
And elbow, clear up to my elbows.
All right. So she didn't. You do.
Right.
Okay.
I do.
Then she's just talking about you.
Yeah.
Have you checked your blood pressure? She says, watch your blood pressure. I don't know why. I don't know if the heart issues and the high blood pressure runs in the family, but she's talking about your blood pressure.
Okay. Well, it runs low, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I watch it all the time.
Right, because there's something about it being in the family, the heart issues, the high blood pressure, all that. And it's weird because she links it kind of to the neuropathy a little bit. I don't know if I don't know if it's going to be a future thing or if that's the full cause of it, but it's weird the way that it came in. It was like the neuropathy, and then she was talking about blood pressure, heart. So, I would just, keep an eye on it. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they'll give you stuff to just watch, because it's genetic. So even if it's not happening now, it's something she wants you to keep an eye on.
Okay.
And I also see, so I don't really know how this fits either, but there's reference to pushing a kid on a swing, but it's a boy. And I know you said you had daughters, so
I have a son.
You have a grandson, or you have a son too?
I have a son too. Yeah, he's middle.
Did you used to push him on the swings? I don't know why this is coming in.
Yeah, but I also have grandsons.
You have grandsons? Do you ever take them to the park and push them on the swings? Because that's where I was going with the grandsons, because they look little. So she's just letting you know that she's there at that time and that point in time when you're doing that with them. Okay, because that's stuff she would do. And there's a reference to like doing other things with your grandkids that she used to do with you. I don't know, you pull them in a wagon too, because there's a reference to being pulled in a wagon, but she's talking about you handing down traditions to your grandkids. Like you also did them with your kids and you're doing with your grandkids, and so she knows, because there's something about traditions and things like that. And I think sometimes you even mention, well, my grandma used to do this with me, to them, or to your, when you used to do it to your kids, but now you do it to your grandkids. Makes sense?
Yep.
She says that you were really the light of her life. You really made her days happier. She enjoyed the moments and the times and the memories and all of that you had with her. She says that they were very important and they made her feel young. She said they made her feel young even when she was getting older, There's some kind of memory by the water or the beach or something. It's either a lake or a beach. It's by the water, but there's some kind of trip that comes across as. And if you can't remember it now, it's okay. But
it's probably when I was little or when I went to
Texas. I'm saying you look pretty little, and she shows me like her holding your hand, and you're like just walking along it. So I don't even know if you have a beach where you live, but
I'm in Iowa, but I think we went to visit her in Texas when I was like in kindergarten.
Okay, yeah, you look pretty young. Texas. You look pretty young in this. So, oh, sorry. She says, I just want her to know that I love her and I've never left her. And there's been times in your life where it's been really hard, and I feel like you've spoken to her during those times because you didn't know what to do and you needed her guidance and she wasn't really there physically. So, because I see you crying and talking to her and asking her for help and asking her for guidance and all of that, like talking to her like if she was standing there next to you. That's what she says her conversations have been with you, and she's heard every single word. She's gone through all those times with you. And I feel like there's moments where she's even helped you along, where something has happened where you're like, you know, you've asked for it and it's happened, or something like that, you know, and you're thankful. But she says that she was behind she was behind that. Does it make sense? Okay.
Yep,
And
I
she's
definitely
also
believe it.
showing me butterflies. So I don't know
Yep.
if you connect to butterflies and when you see butterflies you think of her, but she shows me butterflies.
Yep.
What was a specific thing that she, like, you asked for and it happened? Like, it seems like it's something really specific that, like, you wanted help with, and then all of a sudden help arrived about it. It was right after, like, a little bit after.
Gosh, there's so many.
Oh, okay. So there's more than one. Okay,
There's a lot.
all right.
There's more than one.
It's just her way of saying she's been helping you from the other side. Okay,
Oh,
although
yeah.
she hasn't been physical in your life, she's never left you. There's never been a moment or a time where she's left you. She said she's watched you grow up into this wonderful person and this wonderful human being, and she couldn't be more prouder. Because I think sometimes you wonder if she's proud of you, and you wonder, you know, certain things, and so she wants you to know that yes, she's proud of you. She says you have a really good heart, like she does, and she just keeps saying, I just want her to know I love her. So
sweet. It sounds like her.
She keeps showing me angel wings, so I don't really know where that's coming in at or what that's coming in for. I don't know if someone collected angels or there's something about angel wings. But she just shows me angel wings. So
I don't know. I don't know. I like angel wings. I mean,
okay. There you go.
I know. And another thing, we in Tennessee, my daughters and I got our pictures and taken in front of angel wings in Nashville.
Oh, okay. So
just recently.
Okay. That's it then.
Yeah.
She's just a symbolic way to say she was there. She knows what's going on.
Awesome.
And
Thank you so
is there
much.
a birthday coming up? It's either coming up or just passed because she shows me a birthday cake with candles. Yesterday?
My husband's was yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, she's just validating that, I guess. Because I was just getting ready to let her go, and she's just like, birthday cake with candles. And that's usually just past or is coming up. So just validating. Just validating she was there. I feel like she's there at a lot of these important events.
I know
they don't really miss our important events, you know. So it's just her way of saying, "Hey, I saw you yesterday," and I think she knew she was going to come through today. I think you were pushed to be on this live.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you were originally going to do it. It wasn't a plan. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. I knew I couldn't quit chatting in the chat. I was just going to listen.
But I don't even think like you planned to even come at first.
No, I was just going to listen. I wasn't going to type. I was just going to listen to you guys. And then I had to chat my big chat, which I do a lot. I just listen. I don't chat. I just listen.
That's what I try to tell people is like whenever we talk about them, it's like we call them to us. And sometimes when you guys talk about your loved ones, it's like, okay, I'm gonna take the moment to talk real quick. So I mean, like I say, this is kind of how I do pick up spirits sometimes. But other times when I want to dial direct, I gotta use like a picture or something. But sometimes they do come through this way, just like with Shazam. So that was a good practice.
Yeah.
And I hope
That
it
was
helped
awesome.
you.
Yeah, it did. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna
You're
go
welcome.
back down and chat.
Okay, yeah, it
All
wasn't
right.
me, it was
Thank you
her.
so much.
She wouldn't
I
leave me
know.
alone.
I know.
She wouldn't leave
I
me
know.
alone.
I know. Made me
Persistent
cry.
woman she is. She
I know.
persistent.
Yeah,
She was persistent in life, huh? Yeah.
yeah.
That's how
Very
she came across.
much
Very
so.
persistent. And
Very
then while
much
I'm
so.
sitting here, it's like I get all these tingles on my head. I'm like, okay, she's coming. Don't worry. Just chill out for a second. She's on her way. So thank you for coming live and doing this.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna drop in chat if I can figure
Yep.
this out.
Got it. All right. We're going on like 3 hours. Where'd Shazam go? Oh, are you there? Did Shazam message me? Did she say she left or what?
No, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
just on my way back from the gas station.
Oh, is that where you were texting me?
Well, no, I was gonna say ask Grammy
Oh,
if I
the
can flip.
baby thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was. They always like to bring up babies. It's weird. Like ones that people are gonna have, or that's one thing that Spirit always does with me is talk about babies.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, so I have a question for you, Grammy. Shazam wants to know if she can share clips of that reading.
Or make a full clip and then send it to you. So we can share it on your
make clips of
Facebook, YouTube.
Make clips of the good validations, because actually that's what we've been wanting to do is pull people on and give readings, and that was a really good test run. So thank you, for Grammy's grandma for letting us for being so persistent and letting us do that. You're welcome. Can we use some clips of that to like share? Do you mind? Because we'd like to make some clips and put on YouTube and put on TikTok, and if you don't say yes, then it's okay. But we're trying to kind of give an example of my readings. Yay! She said yes. Woo!
Yay! I'll get that done later.
Yay! Because I was like thinking all week. I was like, man, I need to do this because Spirit's really pushing me to like get on and do this stuff. And I was like, but when am I gonna fit it in? Well,
the baby thing was super cool. I got the chills.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, we have to put that part in there.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, so that ring.
Oh, Maggie's ring. I know where she put it. Oh, look. I'm like, I grabbed it. I grabbed mine from the thing.
Where was it?
It was the bed right there. It was behind the bed, like between the wall. It fell like down on the ground between the head. There's
Which
no
is weird they didn't show me that, because that's where they showed me her tablet was, but I'm wondering if that's why they were kept mentioning the bedside table thing.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. Oh yeah, you don't have one, huh? Okay, so then I don't know. Whatever. You knew where it was. You didn't.
Yeah, I knew where it was. That's why I'm like, it's probably not going to work because I already know where it is. But I slept in here the other night because I can't freaking sleep on my bed, because don't ever go to Ashley's Furniture and don't ever buy a Tempur-Pedic. Ashley's Furniture is the worst. I'm fighting with them now, and I freaking hate them.
Now, Grammy, you have to let me know if that you find that necklace or whatever in the box in the trinket things. You have to let me know that, because I need to know that, because she was very adamant about that, and she was showing me boxes like put away, like in the trinkets in the boxes put away. So you have to let me know if that comes out, because it will drive me crazy until I know that they are there.
Angela, didn't your daughter hide something though?
Yeah, she did. She told me where she put it, but she took it out.
Oh, well.
She grabbed it. It was under clothes. She put it under clothes.
Okay, thank you. Because it's gonna drive me crazy. Get. This freaking dog is so weird. She tries to hump everybody.
It's her dominance. She's trying to say I'm the boss.
Does she look like a boss to you? She's not a boss.
Those little chihuahuas, man, they always think they're the boss.
She's a mix, but yeah, she thinks she's a boss. Her and Poppy are like this. Like you would think they were from the same litter. They're just very close. But I'd like to know where that collar is. I'm gonna have to find that. Her slips off sometimes. It's a little big.
So were you saying that Shazam last night you picked somebody up of hers? Did you do a reading for her last night?
No, it was on
Soul
one of my
Contract.
Soul Contract live.
Oh.
But I didn't bring her on because we didn't have this yet.
And then a couple days ago, we were just talking about him, and we were just FaceTiming each other, and he started coming through, and she's like, "No, not tonight. I'm too tired."
Oh. I was like exhausted. It was like 2:00 in the morning, and I was just like, I can't, dude. I'm sorry, because it takes energy, and it's just like I wish I could, but there's sometimes I just can't. Like I feel them, just like with Chrissy. I think I was too tired yesterday because like I can feel her. I could feel her and things that were going on with her, but for some reason I couldn't pull her through.
Yeah, she has a message for sure, especially the way you were feeling.
Did you get anything more from her?
No, I was just feeling like the same thing I felt on the first live, but it's like I haven't been able to get anything else, but it's really bugging me.
Yeah.
Like I really want to see what happened because it kind of doesn't make sense, and readings like that, I don't know. It's really puzzling.
Yeah.
Super puzzling.
Well, the whole thing's kind of weird because they didn't.
But I kept saying the other night, I said when that was happening, I was like, I wonder if she was even deceased the whole time.
I know. Because you would think if she was in the car for that long, you would have smelled it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she was in the parking lot that whole time, and I'm wondering if she was just put there recently and she wasn't just like she was alive for a little bit somewhere. Like that's what I keep like if someone had her alive somewhere.
Yeah.
Is what my feeling was, and I'm gonna have to do another reading and find out. Hey, sorry. Hey, stop! You guys scared the crap out of me. Stop it! You barked at nothing. There's nothing here that I can see, anyways.
I was gonna say that you can see.
They do that. No, do not, Cheyenne.
I'm surprised Dixie didn't come in here when she heard your dogs bark.
Well, they just did it out of nowhere. I hate when they do that shit.
Maybe they just pick up stuff because you get so many things.
Well, Cheyenne especially, because Cheyenne will be like laying there and then all of a sudden she'll just go off. And she'll start with a growl, But Lyra's on the deck right now, and because, I had to tie her up and she's like walking around. She's probably going to pee or something. I tried to take her out. But she won't go on a leash, and I'm like afraid to let her go because of the toads. Like it just rained, so I know they're probably out there.
Yeah, they probably are.
She just doesn't like. She was eating earthworms today, like digging for earthworms. Like why?
Something must be missing from her diet.
I give her really good food.
Well, she's the one that eats anything that comes in the mail.
I think she's just stupid.
That's what I'm saying. She's a goat. They eat everything.
Dude, I've never had anything like it, dude. It's crazy.
Or she's just bored.
She probably is. I mean, I don't have the goats out all the time because it's been raining and then it's hot and I'm worried about snakes and so she's not really watching them. And then when they are out, like she tries to chase the baby, so I have to put her to the tree for a little bit, and then then she'll get over it and she doesn't want to do it anymore. So then she's fine. But it's not even a bad chase. It's like I want to play.
Yeah.
It's not an aggressive thing, but I don't want them like getting scared and running because they're already skittish little shits anyways. So
yeah.
Dude, she eats like she had two. Okay, toads are toxic, guys, and she like put them in her mouth. She's lucky she's alive, dude.
Yeah, they pee. The minute you pick them up, they pee.
Well, not only that, they have toxic thing for dogs. Don't ever let your dog eat a toad. Any toad, they're all toxic. Some are worse than others, like the cane toads in Florida. They're very toxic to dogs. I know somebody that actually lost a dog because of the toads out here. the Saroran desert toad or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Those things, if they are toxic. So do not let any, and all toads are. Do not, if you do, rinse out their mouth with a water hose. Like put their mouth down and run the water hose so it falls out. That's the only way. And she did throw up that one day because she actually killed that one. She put it in her, but it was weird. Like I turned on it was almost like something told me to turn on the camera because I've been out here and I've never seen any toads. I've never heard any toads. We've had monsoon and they always say they come out on monsoon, but I've never had it. And then so something told me to turn on the camera. Right when I turn it on, I see her go grab something. And so I'm like, the only thing that could be is a toad because that's been my biggest fear. So I run out there and she has a toad in her mouth. So I grab it out of her mouth and I chuck it. And I grab her by the collar. I run over. I turn on the water. I run her over to the hose and I spray out her mouth for like 3 minutes. She's hating me the whole time, and I'm like, well, that's what you freaking get, you dummy. So I brought her into Eli's room, put her in there. She made a mess of that room the whole time she was in there, getting into everything she possibly could get into. And I took a bag and went and got the toad and threw it in the trash. And then I was like, well, I guess I have to put her on the deck because she can't do her job, but it's better than her dying, I guess. Because then the very next night, I was out feeding the goats, and here she comes walking with the toad in her mouth, running out to the field. And I'm like, what the heck are you doing? Lyra, drop that. And she drops it, and the toad's like looking at me. It wasn't injured or anything. It was perfectly fine. She didn't hurt that one. She was very gentle with that one for some reason. And so I went and rinsed. That was 2 nights in a row. And then I went and rinsed all her mouth out and everything. And now I'm like scared to let her out when it's like wet because they come out when it's damp and wet,
Yeah.
So when it rains, I'm just like, and I take her out to walk to go potty on the leash, and she just walks around like an idiot. She won't go potty. So I'm out there walking her, and I don't want to let her go because she might go grab another toad somewhere because I have 2.5 acres and I can't. And lately, when she grabs something, she runs off with it. So I'm like, shoot, I'll just have to clean off my deck. I don't know what to say at this point.
That's what Nikki does. The minute she finds something dead and you're like, put that down, it's the grossest thing ever.
That's what she did with the rodent she had. I'm like, hey, put it down. She runs off into the thing. That's why I think with that whole chicken thing, that probably was her.
Yeah, maybe. She's just bored.
But I've never raised her with chickens, and I wanted to, but I didn't have any to raise her with. But her going out of the yard to get my packages is new. I thought she just reached through and got them, but she literally goes out of the yard now and comes back in. She doesn't run off.
That's funny.
But I'm glad she doesn't run off. And she never leaves the yard any other time. So she's
like, that's mine. I'm bringing it.
Yeah, Terry, she found the 2 sippy cups. One was behind the crib, like I said.
One was in the living room.
One was in the living room on the way to the crib. And I found her other ring in her, what's it? Kind of found her daughter's wallet. Because I kept saying it was in the clothes and the dresser and everything, and it was by the dresser hanging in the backpack and the clothes. We won't know about the other 2 people that asked in chat until they go check their spots that I was talking about.
Yeah.
And then I did a reading for someone, brought them on and did a reading.
The reading
was awesome.
So
cool.
I don't know how good the reading was, but Grammy seemed to like it.
No, that was cool.
She said it was the best, so I'm glad. It's funny when Spirit does that. Like, it's just, and that's new to me. I just started doing that, where I feel them and I ask, and then I'm like, okay, well, all right. Like with you, when I kept asking about the throat, and then it ended up being your dad, and then I just gave the message, and that's the same thing with her. It was like I had to just talk about that heirloom. Hey, stop, you 2.
What was wrong with your dad's throat? Did he die of like cancer or something?
Yeah, he had a tumor in his throat, and then in his lungs or his trachea or his liver. I'm not sure which one. I was really young. I was only 13. And then he had one in his brain. So he couldn't eat. So he basically starved to death.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, would you guys stop?
And I told my mom that I didn't want to go to school because I felt like he was going to die, and he passed away within an hour of me being at school. And we were actually on a field trip, so the school had to come and get us.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. Did he know he had the cancer, or he didn't know until after?
Well, he went like a year before that
Sounds
to
good.
get tested, and the hospital kept saying he didn't have it. Well, then he found out in July, and he passed away in October. So it was very short.
Yeah, that's super short.
Because it spread throughout his whole body, even though he kept asking them to check.
Man, my parents have a good friend right now. He has throat cancer, and they took it out, and then now it's in his brain.
Yeah, it spread so fast.
That's what I think. That's what I think my mentor had, because she kept having things with her throat. Stop. And she kept asking me if she had cancer, and I felt she had cancer because it was like a lump, but I didn't want to tell her that. You know what I mean? I didn't want to tell her that and then like get her all worried and if I was wrong, but I knew she did, and she passed like a couple months later. Same thing. It was very aggressive. So I wonder if it's the same kind.
Remember Dog the Bounty Hunter's wife? She had the same thing. She kept saying my throat, or she had a problem. Yeah. That's crazy. It seems like, though, when people find out they have cancer or whatever, and they take it out, when they open them up, it seems like it spreads more.
Yeah. Because I think that's what happened with her. It metastasized and it spread. Most likely to the brain.
Yeah.
You know? But Zook, leave that cat alone. Your dog that you love is being a pain in the butt tonight. Put a cat's head in his mouth.
He's a miniature wolf. That's why I like him.
Thank you, Grammy. I appreciate it. She said I was on the potty. It was a phenomenal reading. So good, yay. Oh yeah, and then Fab saying, yeah, she found my husband's earbuds after 4 months lost.
Oh yeah, it's a nightstand.
She asked her husband, and he said no, but I found him anyways.
That's awesome.
So see what I mean? Like, I don't know why I couldn't find your ring though. That's super weird.
Well, Maggie's still missing one earbud. And I know I saw it somewhere. I'm just trying to think of where I saw it. I just looked at my desk to see if it was in there. Because sometimes she'll come in my office and get on my computer.
She checked the floor.
Yeah, see, I remember seeing it. I don't know if it was in this office or what. I find it on the freaking floor.
I was just happy when you found that sippy cup, man. Because I
know.
knew I saw it behind the damn crib. I knew it.
I didn't think to look there because the crib's literally touching the wall. So I'm like, he wouldn't get it back there, so I didn't really check.
If it's not on the floor in that room, it's probably on the floor in her room. She's seen on the floor.
Her room's pretty, she doesn't really have anything on the floor in her room.
But it would be under something. I'm not saying like it's sitting in the middle of the floor.
It'll be under her bed?
Yeah, her bed, you could totally see underneath her bed. There's
Does she have any clothes? Like she keeps her room pretty clean. Hey, but does she have any clothes that any kind of clothes maybe she took off and put on the ground?
Yeah, I think, but this earbud's been missing for a while. Months.
I just keep getting the floor and clothes on the ground.
Huh. I wonder if it's in my closet. Because when I know the house cleaner's coming, I'm so bad. It's probably a mom thing, but I hadn't folded the white laundry yet, so I knew the house cleaner was coming today. So I grabbed all the laundry and threw it in my closet on the floor. Because I'm like,
Oh,
I
so
don't.
you took it off the floor and threw it in your closet. You better go check.
Yeah, well, there's like a bunch of stuff in there. I'm like, crap.
It's either yours or her. It's either your room or her room. One of the 2 rooms, I think.
Dang, you know what's so funny is I remember seeing that stupid earbud, and I thought I told her, hey, I saw your earbud, or damn.
Oh, I can do this. Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
Did you
the.
see it? Wait, where'd it go?
You can put people's comments up there. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but where'd it go? Oh.
it's up.
Sorry,
I was potty. I probably didn't want to show that, right?
Right.
Hey, I take a shower.
I could have done that earlier when I was giving the reading. Oh, damn it. I didn't think about it. Huh.
Oh,
Okay, well, now I know I can do that. Next time someone validates in the chat, I can just show it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
man.
Universal prayers, 13-year-olds with broken leg in 2 places. Surgery was in the morning. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
that's crazy.
Prayers.
Oh no.
It's funny, Brody just went to the trampoline park on Sunday. That's always scary, you know? Especially when kids break their bones because they're supposed to be tough.
Yep.
I mean, always worries me. Poor kid. Ugh, that sucks. Especially a boy. They're so active. And he's gonna be hobbling around.
I like this thing. You can put the comments up there.
Yeah, he needs to get a motorized cart thing. That'd be fun for him.
I don't know why the heck I keep seeing a 4-leaf clover.
Because you keep seeing it on her sweatshirt.
Oh, I didn't see it on her sweatshirt.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it. I can't see that. Couldn't see that part of her screen.
That's funny. Well, when I looked at it, I saw it when she first came on, and I'm like, is that a 4-H thing?
I actually can't see it because you see the banner I have right there. It's right in front of it.
Right, it's blocking it. Yeah.
I can't see it. And I was like, why do I keep seeing a 4-leaf clover?
I'm obsessed with St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, okay.
I love St. Patrick's Day.
I was thinking it was March or St. Patrick's Day or something. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What is it with you?
I don't know. You're spying on me.
I know.
First, I can tell when you're smoking. I can kind of tell with your husband's shirt. Well, green. Green is green. Whatever.
It's like a neon construction shirt green.
Oh.
It's green.
That's like bright green.
Yeah. But color green is green.
But
I mean, out of all the colors I picked, I could have picked red, blue, white. I picked green.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter the shade.
Right.
Sometimes.
You got it.
And the shirt you have on is more like the color I was seeing, which is weird. But still the color green. That's because that's how I reference green. I don't see green like a bright colored green. That could be why too. That's the reason that I reference green.
Right.
Or the way I reference green. I always see a darker green when I think of green. I don't think of neon green. So that's probably why.
Well, he does underground, doesn't he?
Quit.
No. Oh, he digs for some if he can't find them. So he does unlocatables, and then he does. Yeah.
That's right.
Then he does gas, electric, phone.
We basically use him to find stuff.
Yep.
When we do stuff. When we put stuff in or whatever.
I could tell him where things are.
Yeah.
Is anybody else going to come on?
He uses the rods, huh?
Yes, to find the gas. And it works.
Yeah.
That's we know.
That's how he found the gas lines. Yeah. And then he locates them to make sure they're right. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah,
it does, but it's not right all the time when you ask questions, right?
Right, because my rods the questions that I asked contradicted some of the stuff that did happen that you got for Riker. So my rods lied, and your reading was correct.
Yeah. So that's why I talk about rods. They're kind of like they're not really an accurate tool.
Because I asked them if Riker was alive. It said yes. I asked if the dad had anything to do with it. It said no. And then I asked if Riker was going to be found alive, and it said no. So it lied.
And like Riker was alive.
Yes, he was found alive.
Well, remember when we went out to the boys and we were using those things?
I was just thinking about that.
For like 2 hours.
She dug a hole because the rod said.
But it was because there was.
And we were like, well, I guess it's probably because the rods were like going and it would like point. I was like, okay, hey, stop. I was like, okay, pull over. So we pulled over and then we're like following the rods. And then I was like, well, they keep staying right here. So she starts digging a freaking hole in the desert in like the middle of nowhere. And it was nothing. It was probably like, unless we didn't dig far enough.
No, it was the water. The water ran right through there. When I went back to the map.
Oh yeah, the water. Yeah, because it finds water and it finds like raw, like lines, like you're talking about. So
yeah,
and your mind can sway it too.
Yeah,
like, if you're thinking of it, same thing with the pendulum. If your mind is not completely clear, like if you think you know what happens, that's why the pendulum isn't really great for me or rods because I think I know what happened and I can't shut it off. So it'll play within my my rods. So it's kind of they're not.
Well, a lot of people get a lot of money for witching. They still use it now to find wells, to drill for wells.
Hey,
and they make really good money doing it. My dad does it. My dad used to do it because he used to work for a water district. He's retired now, but my husband does it because he works for a water district. Sometimes, like, if we're trying to find, like, we seem to always break the main to the houses. Don't ask me why, but they always break. So he's always trying to.
You got to hear this story because there's this girl. I've been friends with her for a long time, and she's been a client for a long time. But one time she's like, "I need you to find my water line for me because, like the landlord doesn't know where it is, and they needed to like dig it up because there was an issue with it, and the landlord did not know where it was. And I cannot believe that I told her exactly where the damn water line was. I told her, I can't remember exactly what I told her. I told her go, I told her what side of the house it was on, exactly how many feet it was out. And she went right to the damn water line. And she's like, oh my gosh, no one could find this water line. My landlord didn't know where it was. And here's the water line.
That's awesome.
It was crazy. That was the first time I ever found anything.
I'm going to have you freaking find my friend Chris. He lives down the street. I told him all, because he makes fun of me, right? Because he's like, because I've told him about you and stuff. And he's like, is she hot? Is she single? I'm like, shut up, Chris. Yeah, she's single, but no, I'm not hooking her up with you because you're a creep, right? I'm like, you're a creepy guy that freaking just wants to sleep with everybody. No. But he's a good guy. I like Chris. But yeah, he can't find his septic tank. It's an older house.
Find his what?
His septic tank.
Oh, hey, you guys
doesn't he have the water main or the main part that goes out of the house?
No,
that's how you can tell which way it is.
He can't. It's an old, it used to be an old goat ranch.
Okay.
It should say it on the papers where he bought his house from. No, it doesn't.
On the print.
It was built so long ago that they redid it and they moved it, I think. So he's trying to find the old one,
okay.
He's trying to find the old tank or something like that, to the barn, because he has a barn and then he has the house and it's separate. So he's trying to find the one to the barn because nothing's in it anymore.
How far is the barn back from the house? Because I was getting the back of the house. Is the back of the house where the barn is? Like if you go out the back of the house and you go out a ways, is the barn back there somewhere?
No, the barn is when you first come in the driveway. He doesn't have on the back side of the house, there's nothing back there, just the fence. So everything's basically in the front of the house.
Why am
He's
I
got
getting the back?
Side yard by the house. It's kind of set up weird.
I don't know why I'm getting the back of the house and I keep getting something that
Grammy.
is something that is like standing up on the property, like some kind of pole.
He's got like a gate, like when you come in, he's got the gate that goes over the driveway, and then I think there might be actually
Like a tall pole.
Yeah,
Or-
I might be the old telephone pole, like telephone line. That God, because the ranch it was so old.
Yeah.
It would be actually. I wish he could come out here because there's some stories probably that in that barn that he's got. He's like, you should come out here at 3 a.m. I'm like, why? He's all, you should. There's some stuff that I hear. A lot of stuff I hear that goes on out here. His barn is like 4,000 square feet. It's huge.
Well, I would look for like a tall
Pole.
Hey, leave that cat alone. Jesus. A tall pole. Yeah, like a tall pole. I keep seeing it metal, but I mean that could just be how I reference poles.
It might be because he has a basketball, a metal basketball, like it's on a metal pole, and it's like right outside, like on the edge of the concrete, where it could be, like it could be the.
I keep seeing a large pole that comes, that goes high.
Yeah, there
Like
might be actually. It might be in the back of the barn. That might be right. There might be one in the back of the barn.
Well, then maybe I'm going in the back of that barn and not the back of the house.
There is a part of that. There is a part of that barn that there's a there used to be living quarters in it. So, but yeah, would, to you, I could see how if you're seeing it, it would look like the back of the house.
Right. So it's the back of the barn then.
Yeah, it's probably the barn.
Okay.
So I'll have to.
Yeah, because I wasn't seeing a fence or anything. I was seeing it like it goes further back.
Yeah,
you know
he doesn't
like there's
have.
a lot of, yeah.
That part, there's no fence.
Right.
I think it fell or something like that.
And if it was, it would be way, 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 way back there. Like this is just all open from what I see. And then I get the tall pole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see.
It's somewhere by that tall pole, whatever that tall pole is.
Yeah, because it's super. Because he's all, I think it's over here, and Jeff goes, I don't think it's right here, dude. It doesn't make sense because you can't see your leach lines. It's not green, But then again, he doesn't. He doesn't use the barn, so there's no water or anything going in it to where it would fill the septic or whatever,
Right.
So, yeah, I'll have to go check it out. But we've been talking about that actually for a while. Like, we got to find this friggin' septic tank, and I said, well, you can call somebody out, like what Shazam's husband does, and sometimes what they do is throw like a beacon thing down the toilet. And then they follow it. They can follow it where it goes.
1 second. My dog's got a paper towel holder thing. Quit messing with cardboard.
They're like, Mom, we're bored.
I know.
They're like, you need to go to sleep.
I gotta find her a collar. I always get bugged whenever I lose that collar.
Yeah,
I would say out the back of the barn then, because like I wasn't seeing a fence or anything. Then I wasn't seeing it from like where you can, like it's not like I was looking at the house. I just felt like I was going out the back of somewhere. So that would make sense.
Yeah, and you can just even walk between, because he's got like a 4-car garage, and then he's got the big barn that's his shop, and then the house is like when you pull through the driveway, it's in the back.
And then there's like a big tall metal pole thing. I just keep seeing that. So it's got to be near that pole thing.
Yeah, I'll go over and look. Actually, I can send you the Google Earth shot of his house. You might be able to find it that way.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool like piece of property. The history behind it,
Mm-hmm.
Because Ramona, the road I live off of, there used to be a town, like if you follow my road all the way down, the road ends up in a lake. And it's a reservoir now, but back in the day, the wagon train used to drop people off at the bottom of that lake. So there's a town at the bottom of the lake. And then they used to come up the hill into Ramona. And this place used to be like the turkey capital of the world. We have turkeys everywhere now. Before, when I was growing up, we never saw any turkeys, but now we have a ton of wild turkeys. But it's a pretty cool little town. A lot of people I've met, like not living here, they're like, "Oh, I know where Ramona is." I'm like, seriously? What's that 2 degrees of separation they say?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happened to me every time I go to a different town or a different state. Like I meet somebody that either has lived in Ramona or knows exactly.
Dude, out here everybody you talk to is from California.
Oh yeah. A ton of my friends have moved out to Arizona.
Yeah, every time I asked, when I took Eli to the hospital, like the doctor was from California, the nurse was from California, like everybody I've talked to that's not from here is from California.
And you've got the base, you've got the Air Force Base too out there and stuff.
Yeah, Huachuca. See?
Yeah. My cousin's brother.
I've been on that base. I really need to get my like VA thing so I can really go on the base, but I went on there once.
Oh yeah, then you get discount stuff. You've used
Eli wanted I need to make it to the VA. I don't know. It's so far away though. Eli wanted what was that? What was that place? The chicken.
Chick-fil-A?
No. It was the only place they have it at. Popeyes. He loves Popeyes. And like so he had me put in Popeyes and we go over there and we did not know it was on the base. And so he had to have Popeyes and I'm like, okay. And so I literally went on the base and got on Popeyes. And I had to go through the thing, show him my ID, get a pass, everything just to go get freaking Popeyes.
We have Popeyes in Ramona.
It was the only one they had in over there. So I was just like, oh, it's crazy.
Popeyes is good. Their beignets are really good.
He likes the sandwiches.
So does Maggie does too.
We don't have Popeyes. I never had Popeyes.
She never had Jack in the Box either. She's like, what is Jack in the Box? I'm like,
yeah, what's that?
You don't know what Jack in the Box is?
I think my sister said they just got one in Des Moines.
We just got one here.
That's pretty far away from me though.
Yeah, they have one. Well, was it Des Moines, she said? I think it was Des Moines. She said there's one or between Zering and Des Moines, which is like in the middle. I don't know. But she said you guys are getting rain and stuff.
There's been lots of storms. We had one today and it literally, I thought somebody was outside with the power washer washing my house.
Yeah, I was fishing.
Because it was that hard and it was that windy.
Yeah. She said that it's been super windy.
Yeah.
Were you guys living where you are when you guys got that, what did they call it, a hurricane tornado or something like that? What the heck was that called? Where it wiped out a bunch of silos.
Oh.
And it came through like it was a tornado, but it wasn't. It was, it went through Marshalltown and like wiped out a bunch of houses. Like
Are you talking to me or her?
Her, Shazam.
We had something like that here. It was a microburst and it like totally broke someone's RV.
No, this was like, it went through, I guess, well, it was a while ago, but it went through Marshalltown, wiped out a bunch of old historic houses. It was like 3 years ago, I think. And it was crazy. It wiped out a bunch of farms, silos, took all the grain bins down and everything. I can't remember what they called it, like a cyclone hurricane or a wind hurricane or something.
Well, we just had a windstorm not too long ago, but that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, this was like 3 years ago. And she took me through, because Marshalltown's closer to you, I think. Because it's more east of her. Like,
okay.
It's like closer that way. And she took, like, the president even went over there and like checked it out because it was super bad. But
Cats are fighting like idiots.
she had to like take down like 50 trees or something like that because it got all. It just
Wow.
basically chopped them in half.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. Super crazy. But I don't want that weather.
You want to say hi? Say hi. Jeez. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good, you?
Good. I can't believe you guys are still up. What time is it there?
That's because my son is he is working right now with my 5-year-old.
Oh.
I'd have to have 24-hour awake people for him.
Oh. Does he wake up? How long does he normally sleep?
He midnight to maybe 10 in the morning.
Oh,
I put
really?
him to bed at 9, but he doesn't go to bed right away. So sometimes I don't get him in there right away because he just doesn't go to sleep.
He just kind of messes around.
Yep.
Yeah. Man, that's great.
You live in Iowa, Grammy? Iowa has really bad energy.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I don't know exactly. I mean, I know the place where Molly went missing, it does. And there's a lot of sex trafficking over there.
Yeah.
It's at 80s right there. 80 runs.
Yeah, I remember working Molly's, and I'm like, I don't like this town. I don't like working cases in Iowa that much. I don't know why. I just don't. I mean, I haven't had that many cases in Iowa. Basically, Molly, I think, was it.
Yeah.
Well, and the Evansdale girls. And you know what's hilarious right now? Hold on. I need to get this other thing from her.
My Grammy, my sister lives in Zering.
You guys, I don't know if you remember at the very, very beginning how I said I thought that Evansdale was possibly connected to Iowa.
Yep, I rewatched that one.
To Delphi.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what someone said in the comments the other day?
What?
Oh, yeah, and now it's possibly related to Delphi. And I said, oh, yeah, I know. I've been saying that for 5 years.
Yeah, it was in a video I rewatched the other day.
Yeah, but it's because aren't they?
People are starting to say it again now, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the connection is. It's connected in some way, shape, and form, but I've been saying that. That's why I channeled all of them. And that's why, you know, some of the stuff might not fit Delphi. It may fit Iowa, and it's connected through like drugs and stuff like that, basically,
Yep,
like
and-
the same kind of people. And I was saying that, and we were talking. I was talking about how I felt like Delphi's case was connected to Karina and Flora. I think all those cases are connected by the same people. And yeah, they were like, oh, and Evansdale too. And I'm like, I guess you guys haven't watched the video where I said that like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's just now coming out that people are thinking again that it is. Or I don't know what happened to where people were thinking that, actually. I don't know.
Well, that Iowa 80 is like a bad freeway. Like bad. I mean, there's so much stuff that goes through that freeway.
Well, remember 80 has come through a lot. So, and that looks like a big freeway because it's also in where'd we see it at? San Francisco.
Yeah, because it's like it goes straight through. It's like a long highway, like that goes.
It's by Dillon.
Yeah, and
80 goes through Dillon's.
And you've got Canada.
And I got that in Alexis before I started working Dillon, so I was wondering because it's actually not far from Jay's property that we were looking at yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. My sister, she's always like, she's pretty sensitive about some things, but like her little farm or whatever she has, the old man that lived in the house, he died in the house. Well, I guess the lady that used to live in the house, she was freaking mean, my sister said. And my sister's like, she had to kick her out. She basically was like, you need to leave now. Because she would like, she said she got scratched one time by her. And like, she felt like she got pushed. Like the wife of the old man that died was just mean. The cats would freak out.
That's what you do, though, is you tell them to leave. You tell them to get out. You have your boundaries. It usually works.
She like burned a bunch of stuff, and then she was like, you need to leave like now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he could stay because I guess he was like a nice old man. But she was like super mean, my sister said. I'm like, how do you see this stuff? I don't see that stuff. I'm like, she's always like, she came in my house one time, she saw, you got a ghost in here. I'm like, oh, cool. And then my kids were like, yeah, they're cool. She's cool because I think it's the old owner's daughter. Her name's Amanda. They used to call her Mandy. What happened was she came up here one time from where she lived and drove up here, and it was kind of misty out, and her parents weren't home, and she left. So when she left, she ended up disappearing from here. So when she came up to see her parents, they were here, and she left. She went home. We call it down the hill because we.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No.
So she went back down to where she lives, like more towards San Diego, because we're more east up in the mountains. And they didn't find her for like 6 weeks, I think.
Wow.
She had went off. It's funny because my husband crashed at this spot too in his car. But there's a certain part of this road that I always drive to go to work, and it's banked wrong. So it's at the top of a hill and it's banked wrong, and it's a 4-lane road. So there's 2 and 2. Well, she had went around the first corner, and she spun out, and she missed the guardrail and went off the embankment. And she ended up passing away, and workers found her like 6 weeks later. But my kids think it was her. Sure, it was sad because when we moved into the house, Maureen it broke her heart. It was her only daughter. And when they finally decided to sell the house, because they'd lived here since it was new, she had like a shrine in the back for her and stuff. I hated taking it down. We still have like a rock, because she was really an activist for gay. Like, she was one of the first people in San Diego to do like gay, like the gay president of like an association and stuff like that. And so it's kind of cool. I mean, she was well known, but we think she's still here.
Right.
Yeah, she probably is, which is fine. I'm like, I'm cool with it as long as you're cool. Don't be doing no freaky shit. Like, I'm good with like you being here. But I think she's here to watch the kids.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
fight for kids.
Huh?
Sorry, I was saying hi to her.
Yeah, but it's funny because I was gonna name my daughter Mandy when she was, because my best friend's name is Mandy. But I never did. I named her Maggie. But yeah, it's kind of weird how this house worked out. It was because my mother-in-law lives next door, and Bob came to us one day and said, "Hey, I'm moving to Mexico," because he had a house in Mexico, and he's like, "Do you guys want to buy it?" And we're like, "We just moved out in town," and then we're like, "Yeah, I guess so." And my husband's an only child, and she only has her 2 grandkids, so it actually worked out to where we have a gate between the yards and stuff.
And you're wanting to move.
I don't want to. Well, I love Ramona, and I love like where I live, because we live in a really good part. Like, and we have a good house. Like, we're not struggling, I should say. We're not like. I just don't like the politics of California. That's the problem I have. And the school that like we're okay with our school districts here a little bit, but you go down to San Diego and stuff, they're so like it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's we're like a little town. I mean, everybody's got chickens, and the neighbors got chickens. I've got horses. Neighbor across the way has cattle. We're all kind of in the country. It's nice.
Yeah. Well, I know you said you guys were thinking about moving to Arizona.
Yeah, but we can't. Yeah, but Yuma. We can't move
like
we can't
5
move
hours for me, or 6 hours, or something like that.
Wasn't it?
It'll
Way
be
further
what's
now.
about the same. It'll be the same amount that we were apart when I lived in California.
I think you were like 4 hours from me when you lived here.
5.
I thought it was 4. I don't know. But like my husband can't leave until he retires, and so we got another like 8 or 9 years.
Oh, I might not even be around. Who knows?
I know. but his CalPERS don't transfer to Arizona, so it's not worth it. He's already been in like 20 something years.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it for him to. We already have a house. You know, we like where we live. We feel safe, you know, and we've got a nice piece of property and stuff. It's just the politics. It's the, you know, them lying all the time saying we're in a drought. We're not in a drought. They're freaking people out. And I'm like, you guys don't understand. Like they built California back in the day so that we wouldn't be in a drought, but yet they're pushing all of our water. They're either transferring it to another lake, which they're transferring it to Lake Pleasant in Arizona, Lake Mead, because that lake is getting fuller.
Oh yeah.
Miraculously. And then
After they found all the bodies.
Yeah. And people are getting stuck. Their boats are getting stuck into the sand.
Yeah, and they're saying, "Oh, we're in a drought." Okay, it doesn't happen that quickly. Like, we don't evaporate water that quickly. Sorry, they're draining that thing. And
They say the same thing out here, but we get a lot of rain in monsoon season. But I mean, where I'm at, it's been raining for the past 2 weeks, like on and off.
I wish we would get rain. We were supposed to get rain last week, but we never did.
The only thing I don't like about monsoon season is the damn toads. That's the only thing I don't like. Everything else is okay,
Right.
but the toads are not okay.
Toads.
And if I didn't have dogs that wanted to eat them, I wouldn't care about the toads.
Right.
I'd probably try to go to catch them, but and be like, "Oh, it's so cute," you know.
Yeah.
But not with my dog being stupid.
Well, so you guys are getting you're right now is a bunch of rain too, right? Shazam,
my mom's been getting more rain than we have. They said their electric went out yesterday. They had so much rain and the thunder was like shaking their house. So they get more than we didn't get barely any yesterday. We got it. I got it in the morning. I woke up, it was pouring. I could hear it pouring and thunder, and then it went away by the time I got out of bed. And then tonight it was like a real quick storm. Like when I got on, it was really loud thunder, and I could see the lightning through the windows, and I heard it rain a little bit. But that's like Lyra's out there because I'm like, oh, it rained. There's probably toads out. So
Shazam, you guys are getting. This is like your rainy season, isn't it?
Yeah, we had a period where it rained almost every single day, and now it's just random. Today there was no cloud or nothing on the radar, and we got that rain dump is what I call it because it was so fast, hard, and windy.
Yeah. But it's warm. Isn't it warm, though?
Yeah, it's just hot and humid. I'm only wearing a sweater because my husband always has the air on so flipping cold that
I know. I was gonna say, why do you have a damn sweater?
I'm always wearing a sweater, but when I go in the garage, I gotta put my t-shirt on because otherwise it's hot.
I just think it's crazy that I just was seeing like a 4-leaf clover. I didn't ever even recognize that you were wearing a damn 4-leaf clover sweatshirt. That's so nuts.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Is he one of those guys that has to have make sure that the air conditioner in the car blows cold?
Yes, I always push them all towards him.
Yep. Oh my gosh, I swear your husband and my husband are like brothers.
And then they're a lot alike. I noticed that.
Really? And then he's got this fan that he puts around his neck and he puts it under his work shirt, and it keeps him cool while he's outside working.
You know, I bought my coworker one of those because she's always complaining. I think she's going through menopause, so she's always complaining she's hot. So I bought her one of the little air conditioners to put on her desk, and then I also the next year after that I bought her one of those that goes around your neck.
Yeah,
those things are pretty cool.
Yeah,
but I get it from you guys. The humidity there sucks.
It is very humid. Like you can't even breathe when you go outside sometimes.
Oh yeah, I remember going to Florida, and I was like, it punched you in the face. I was like, oh no, this isn't happening.
I was just sweaty all the time in Florida. I was like, well, there's no reason to wear any makeup out here or do nothing because it sure as heck don't stay on. I was just like,
well, that's where
get out of the shower and you're sweaty again.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Here, it's kind of humid. Like it's been kind of humid lately, but it's not bad. It's not a bad humid.
Yeah, but don't have it too long.
Yeah, that's crazy. That I always go, what would I rather have, the humidity or the heat? Everybody's like the earthquakes, the fire. We had a fire today.
They don't bother me, either one of them really. I like the heat. I'm weird like that. I don't like cold weather at all. I like the heat.
Yeah, I don't like
It
cold.
hasn't been as hot. Like I can go. It's weird. Like when I used to live in California during the summer and I'd be out like in Bakersfield or something, I'd be so hot. I was like, oh my gosh, this sucks. But here I can walk around outside and I don't. It's like a different kind of heat. I don't.
It is.
And I'm in the mountains, so I'm not like in freaking Phoenix where it's 115, 120 every day. We're like, we're in the 80s this week. And we've been in the 90s, and the most it's ever been is like 101 out here so far.
That's good.
So it's the same weather as where I used to live, basically. It's not bad at all. I just worry about the dogs, but they've been doing okay since they go under the deck. I just spray the water under there, and then I run the misters for a few hours. And
Hey, weren't we looking for something? Oh,
your
What are you
earbud,
looking for?
yeah.
Maggie's earbud.
Well, who was it?
Fabiola.
Fabiola said that hers was under clothes. She found it yesterday on the floor. But I would still look. I would still look in the closet where you threw all the clothes from underneath.
Yeah, I'll have to go in there in the morning when I wake up because Jeff's in there sleeping.
Anybody have anything they want me to find that they can actually go look for?
I know, right?
Because
Angela,
the two
you're right there. Go look.
The
Just
two that didn't
act like a mouse.
Yeah, because the two that gave me stuff to go look for, like they can't find them right now. They can't find it right now. So we have to wait.
How come?
We have to wait to find out, and then I guess when we find out, we'll just have to put out some kind of.
I get so excited. I love seeing it.
I'll go look.
I was happy about the sippy cup that I wasn't wrong on that because I was sitting here thinking I was so wrong, but then I was like, nope, it's got to be there, like against the wall, between the wall and the crib is what I kept getting.
Yep.
And
it's funny, you know how you said something about the kitchen sink?
Yeah.
And so I'm like, did I see that earbud on the kitchen sink? So when I went in there to go do something, to go talk to Maggie, I looked on the kitchen, like above on the counter, on the ledge, and I'm like, no, it's not there. But I have another place I could go look to. But let me go. I'll go look in the closet. I forgot I can go in my closet and shut the door. So let me go see.
Yeah, we're going on a live. I'm not going to have any lives left to do my readings.
Well, you say it's what?
We're going to end up having to pay the $20 a month because I need the 50 hours. 20 isn't enough.
Well, I was going to say, like, I'll just put in another 20. I'll put in 20 for the next, since you guys did one yesterday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, it's for a month.
Yeah, it's per month.
It's per month. You put in it's $20 a month, and it gives you 50 hours of stream time instead of 20. And
okay.
Instead of 5 hours of recorded, it's like 20 hours. And I can put pictures up and stuff. It's just you get more stuff. But I was trying to get the $10, but she sent me her link and I had already made an account, and so it wouldn't let me do it because I already made an account. So that was kind of stupid.
But it's like an idle thing you have to sign up for, don't you?
Yeah, and I was hoping that the more that I brought people on to do readings, like the more readings I would get, and that I would be able to, do like a monthly thing. That's what I'm hoping.
Fight for Kids said, I have something you can find.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just saw that.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Let's go for it.
She's usually not up. She's in California. She's actually in Bakersfield.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. We went kind of walking around looking for the boys one day, and it was very, very hot. It was like the middle of summer. It was kind of stupid.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm not doing that again. It was good when we went at the time we went.
We were hot. We were hot.
Let me go.
We found a bunch of homeless people and like stuff. That was basically it. Oh, is it something that you can actually look for tonight?
Please say yes. Please say yes.
Shazam has more fun with this than I do.
I get so excited.
Correct.
Does your laundry room have clothes on it, Angela? Does your laundry room have clothes on the floor?
No, it's in the garage. My laundry room, like my washer and dryer. It's in like the back part of the garage. But this, where I'm at now, I'm in my office. Like it's like my office / guest room, I guess you could say.
Oh, girl, you still need to get some vitamin C. Seriously, anytime you start feeling sick, like immune or emergency, just take a bunch of that. I know it's not going to clear like pneumonia a lot, but it'll help. And if you take it on the regular, it should keep you from,
Yeah, vitamin C works the bomb.
getting it again.
Can I put her comment up on the screen so we can read it, please?
Can't find her baby book anywhere.
Yeah. You put that on the screen and then. Okay.
Oh yeah. No. We're losing people as it's getting late. I don't care.
I love it.
Now I'm like wide awake too. I'm like,
we're from 11 to 6.
Okay, let me go see.
Oh,
what are you doing? What are you doing, Dixie? Where the frick did you go? You wanna go say? You wanna go up? Come on.
I keep seeing it in a box. Do you have a garage or somewhere like that where you keep things? How much do you take? You need to be taking like 5,000 milligrams, not like 1,000, not like 2,000. Like when you're that sick, you got to take more than that. As long as your stomach can handle it, of course. But you start off low and go higher. I was taking about 5,000 milligrams when I was sick that one time, and I got well in 4 days. And usually things do turn into pneumonia for me every time, or bronchitis, but not since I started doing that. Right. That's what I'm asking. I have no idea why I keep seeing it. Hey, I don't know why I keep seeing it in a box. And it feels like a place where there's like a garage or something. There you go. I don't know. They just keep showing me a box. But it was like it feels like a box like in your garage or something that's like a garage or where you would keep boxes at. I don't know why I'm getting that. It's okay. I guess when you get to it, let me know, because that's what I keep getting. And I don't know why I would be getting that, because it's kind of like, I don't know. That, and I keep getting those tubs, so I don't, the tubs with the lids. Keep getting both of those things. No, don't rub on my... It feels like it's more on the top anyways. I don't think it's below. I don't think it's on the bottom. You're sick, so don't worry about it. But this is what I'm getting. Or what I'm being shown. Okay. But it's like, do you have any of those tubs out there too? Because they keep showing me the tubs with like the lids. Because you can hear the lid, like when you snap the lid. Totes, tubs, whatever they're called. I keep getting that too. Oh my gosh, stop. I have a box. I let the cats play and they're like scratching the crap out of it. And I get like it's like the second, like I see like a taller like a taller. So there's like different how to explain this? What is that called? Like a tower of boxes. But this is like the taller one, and it's like I keep getting like around the second box or something like that. Leave that cat alone. I don't know if what you're talking about. So yeah, they could be showing me, because when they show me, they don't show me. Sometimes they don't show me the exact like spot, but they'll show me what's around it, just like a person, or what you might pass to get to it. Blah blah blah. Usually it is where I see it, but they're showing me like boxes stacked on top of each other. There's a taller area of boxes, and then there's like a tote or a tub that's like next to these boxes. And I don't know if it's in the boxes or the tubs because they're showing me both. So I would check like at least the second box. It doesn't feel like it's way down, like one of the top 2 or 3 boxes, and then those totes, like the one with the clip lid. Do you know what I mean? So if you look where you keep all that stuff and you see like a taller thing of boxes, like I would check the boxes just to make sure. Might be something else you're missing in there. I don't know. And the totes, because they're showing me both. So it could just be like the totes by the boxes by the totes. But Angela must still be going through her stuff. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if you find it. What?
Fight for Kids said, "Can you tell me the color of my baby book? I'm testing you now."
No. Leave me alone. Oh.
It's hidden in the dark.
Yeah, it's in the dark. I keep getting a color yellow. It's weird because I got pink, but I don't know if pink is just because it's a girl one, and then I keep getting the color yellow, like yellow, and then white. Those 3 colors. Okay, that's good.
Everything's in
yellow.
all you guys' garages.
But yeah, apparently. But the yellow is really strong with that. And I don't know if it's got like a softer kind of like yellow and white is what comes in. But it's like not hardcover. Like a softer cover. I don't know why you're laughing at me. Are you laughing at her or me? Apparently everything's in boxes in the garage. It's pink.
Pink.
Okay, so because I was getting pink, yellow, and so I wonder if there's something that's yellow and white next to it, because I keep getting yellow and white. So I got pink, yellow, and white. So I don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh. Her twins have a yellow one.
Okay. Yeah, because pink was the first color I got, but then I was getting like a yellow and white. I wonder if they're in the same spot. Like you put all the books together. Do you know where your twins one is? You probably know where that one is, huh? Do any of them have like a softer cover? Like I keep getting shown like this one that I have that's got kind of like a fabric cover to it. It's not like a hard, but that's like a photo thing that I have. But they're reminding me of the like fabric color that I have on it.
Ah,
Okay, that's it then. Yeah. Okay, so I was picking up both baby books. We were just talking about this earlier. I found all the boat keys, but the boat keys we were looking for, and I found one of the rings, but the ring we weren't looking for because she already knew where the other ring was, I guess. But the one ring, I don't know. So I pick up other things that are like it. So that's probably why. Hello. Hey, I messaged you today.
Chastity,
Get it, Chastity? And what are you doing up anyways?
are you missing anything?
Yeah, she missed a lot, actually.
It's so fun.
How? Okay. I don't know. Check where theirs are just in case. But I don't know why I'm getting both. Maybe it's just because I'm getting both baby books.
Holy crap.
Did you find it?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yes, I've been stealing Mylar food bags at Walmart half the evening and just sitting down. Oh, okay.
Wow.
That sounds like so much fun. Not.
So now Maggie has lost the other black cat.
Wait, did you find the earbud or no?
No, I still would. I was going to go back and look. Maggie's
One of your black cats came and made an appearance.
Yeah, that's the one that we lost the other day that didn't come home all night.
Now the other one's missing outside?
Now the other one's missing. And the other one that's missing is the one I like. The guy that you just saw now, he's a jerk. He bites you all the time.
Outside?
Yeah, well, our cats are inside-outside cats, but we try to bring them in at night, and we lock them in. And sometimes, you know how cats are. They're just assholes.
No, mine aren't assholes. They're just assholes to each other, but...
Oh, that's
Not
here.
to
You
me.
can't see it. That's the one that was missing the other night.
He's not an asshole.
You can barely see him because of your jacket.
His brother is more like built bulky. Like
How are you guys wearing sweatshirts? Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, she's wearing it because she was outside in her sports bra.
Oh.
Even though we don't have like neighbors, but
It is really cold in my house, and I walk outside and it's hot as heck. But like I said, Greg has the AC on really high. He's a little bit bigger than I am.
Shut up. Okay, so Rochelle, you might be able to get this. So let him come in here. This cat meows all the time. He doesn't shut up. Like he's horrible. He'll come in and just start howling. For like, even though like we pet him and everything, he just howls. He just comes in to say hi. He's super weird. Like he's the one that catches squirrels and everything. I think he's mad. He wants me to give him wet food.
He doesn't like to be held.
They just do. I mean, they just do that. Mine do that.
He's the only one
Mine
we've
just
ever
howl
had.
sometimes when they're fixed and they do that. They do like weird sounds all the time. All the time. I have one that she just makes weird ass sounds all the time. So, and they're all fixed. They just talking, I guess.
I think that's what he is. He just I think he just wants wet food when he comes in, so he just starts to yell.
Yeah. I know. You just reminded me, though. I was supposed to contact Natalie and help her with her dog, and I forgot.
What's wrong with her dog?
I don't know. She said she needed like a medical reading, and I'm always like, well, I can't promise because I don't even never know what's wrong with my dogs, or my animals. Well, sometimes I do, but I always say that with medical stuff. Like I don't know for sure, Just they give me stuff that needs to be checked, but that's for 2 days. I keep forgetting because I had so much going on today. Because I had to run to town, and then I was trying to do the podcast, and I was late, and I was rushing around, and I wanted to feed the dogs so they were content before I did it and everything. And I sat down, ready to do the podcast. I'm like, yes, everything's set up. I'm only a minute late, and I read the email that says, "Oh, I need to cancel," and I'm like, "Oh,
you're like,
I did all that for nothing."
Well,
all that rushing.
Well, you got to think about it though. It got you to do what you needed to do.
Yeah.
So not to worry about it.
Jessie said she's missing a lot of things.
Yeah,
I know, aren't we all?
Oh,
I know, but I told Maggie she needed to look for the
I'm
earbud.
missing my brain sometimes.
Damn.
Can you
I'm trying to
see
think of right now where there would be like another set. Watch, it's in the same backpack. It's in the
Whoa.
same. It's in the
That's
same.
kind of, this is going to be a hard one.
it's so sad.
How do you know that she passed away? Was she sick or something? You have woods and stuff where you're at, right? I keep getting a stomachache. I don't know who it belongs to, unless it's because I got to pee. But it was a different feeling.
Aww.
Okay. All right. So this is weird. Okay, so the woods. I keep getting the woods or the wooded area that's like behind your house, but the weird thing they keep showing me is a street sign, like the next street sign down. So I don't know if that's a reference. Is you have like any street signs that are like here? Okay, so like here we have different street signs, even though we're in the country, for different roads, like different dirt roads. So I don't know if it's like I get the wooded area, but then there's a street sign. So I don't know if there would be like a street sign for like a reference point of like how far away. Like I don't think she's not really close to the house. She's in an area I don't think you guys have looked. And I don't want to say this like this is kind of bad. Like I would look for circling like birds or vultures or something like that because that's what I'm seeing. But I would go. I keep getting so. Is out the back of your house? Is it just woods? Is there any houses or anything there, or is it? I keep getting a street sign. There's a street sign. Mile from here. One across from my street. I live off the main road, and one about 1/4 mile from here. I don't think she would have made it a 4th mile. How long is how? That's not very far though, is it?
It's not very far, no.
Have you checked that far or no? So how much is fenced? Oh, last summer. Okay. I thought you meant like recently.
That's what I thought.
Right. So she couldn't have got out of the yard at all? What they keep showing me is woods and street sign. So it's like she's by. Okay, so she could have went through the front. So could she have went down the street a 4th a mile? Because the thing with them kind of crawling off and wanting to go pass away is they don't want to be near anything that's like familiar, kind of, I guess. I would. So if you check that far down, because they keep showing me the street sign, but it's like at the same time I'm in like a very wooded area. Does that make sense? Like here's a street sign, but then across from the street sign is like a really wooded area. I don't know if there's a house there or not. I don't think so. It doesn't come across that there's a house there. But there's a bunch of trees and stuff like that.
Remus, shut up.
Yes, to wooded. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, I would check there because that's what they keep showing me. Okay, let me know, please. Okay. It's almost like I see her next to trees, so I would look next to the trees. In the certain times of the month, is that ground kind of like, I keep seeing the ground like covered, and I don't know if it's like it does. Wood chips don't make sense, but I keep picking up like wood chips. No idea why. I'm picking that up like mulch, wood chips, mulch. Like, yeah, I was thinking leaves, but these aren't. These
Maybe
aren't.
they just cut some trees down by where it's at, and they mulch them or something.
Right. I mean, I see the ground covered. So maybe she's saying she's under leaves, but I keep getting, because I was getting like leaves, but I was also getting like pieces of wood, but it's like a mulch pieces of wood, or like the little blocks of pieces of wood. You know what I mean? I don't know why that would be in the woods, but
People use that sometimes in their yards and stuff for ground covering to keep the weeds down.
it could be a house buyer too, that there's like some mulch or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just important. So maybe when you see it, it's not gravel. This is wood. This is like a mulch kind of wood. It's definitely wood. Wood, mulch, wood. And she's back. She's not near the road. But the road sign is like a reference point for how far you need to go. That's sad. I'm sorry, Chastity. We should do a reading on her one day. Angela looks hot. And I mean like sweaty hot. You're welcome. Do you know what I mean though? Like it's not, she's not near the road. I feel like she's back. I get a lot of trees. And for some reason I'm getting mulch. So I don't know if the house by there has it or if it's somewhere in the woods. There's just like some random like wood like chunks. But she keeps showing me wood, or I keep getting wood chunks. And then again the leaves. But so maybe you might have to look under the leaves. I don't know. But the wood chunks seem to be important because they're coming in. Like, I'm being adamant about it. When I'm adamant about something, they keep showing it as it gonna be important in some way, some shape, somehow. So, I don't know. You'll have to let me know.
You want to try to pick up Maggie's black cat? I swear to God, I can keep you working on
When
these.
they're alive, it's like when they're alive, it's so hard unless they're like still, because cats run around all the time. You know what I mean?
No, remember with the black cat though, the minute I told you, like you're like, oh, he's out by a blue tarp, or like I see a blue tarp and stuff like that. I think he was over there by the blue tarp. That's another thing we didn't talk about. I think he was out by the blue tarp on the side of the house, where in the wood pile. Or by the wood pile.
Well, the way it was weird because the way I was seeing it was more like a trailer with like wood on top of it that was covered with a tarp. But I don't know if that's just how I reference. I don't know why I would see a trailer. What's throwing me off is the trailer. Like, I don't know why I would see that like in like him under it. That doesn't make any sense. I really don't. But the blue tarp was relevant. So I hear next door. Go look next door.
Probably at grandma's. You
Yeah,
didn't
go
go
look
there.
at grandma.
Well, I walked down to the side of the road and got creeped out.
Take some tuna or wet food or something.
Yeah, wet food. Like I
Yeah,
always
but
tell
then
you.
you have to feed all the other cats.
Oh, she doesn't want to have to feed the other cats when she
No.
brings it in.
It'll make him come out if he's over there, because sometimes I bet you he's over there because I heard next door. So
Yeah, he probably is. He's probably over there hunting mice because she has a lot more mice in her hay barn than I do. So they're always sitting by the hay barn trying to get mice.
okay, good. I'm so glad. I'm glad that makes sense to you, because like I just try to describe what I see, and I mean, if it makes sense to you, I'm all good. It doesn't make sense to me, but as long as it makes sense to you, that's all good. It's about the same thing as and I think this is getting better, the whole finding stuff and visioning stuff, and I think it's getting better. Like my clairvoyance is getting stronger, so I'm going to keep listening to that. Like it's either listen to the attract money or listen to the clairvoyance. I'm like, well, if I'm really good at my job, then I can attract the money. So
Right? Yeah.
I have a hard time picking which one I want to do. But I've been listening to the clairvoyant one every night. I don't put it like loud. I put it down and I just put the phone on. It's 8 hours. It just plays, and it's like it starts like as a meditation, but it's while you sleep, so it's like subliminal stuff.
That's
But
so awesome.
I've been doing that, and then now I'm picking up on you smoking and what you're wearing, and like, so that's all new stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe
Dude,
it's
I've been doing
working.
that too at night.
I was wondering if it was working, and then now I'm able to describe like this, and she knows what I'm talking about. So
Well, what's
I'm
funny
hoping.
is I'm doing the same thing
Yeah.
to help me sleep at night. Like, they do the meditation thing. You can listen to it, and then it like heals your body and stuff like that. Or you can do your
They have
shop.
different ones that you can play while you sleep, and it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I feel better for sure. Like after doing it, like.
All right, sounds good. She says she has a few flashes in her third eye, so she's gonna follow those clues.
Hmm.
Me too. I'm excited to find out about all these things, where they all are. We'll have to like do some kind of validation episode that's not 4 hours long, and
Watch the minute we're done with this. I'm gonna find the damn earbud.
Right. You'll be like texting me. Well, it was in clothes on the floor somewhere.
Yeah. What do you plan on doing next? What's your plans after this?
I ended up going into Maggie's room too, and she doesn't have anything on the floor, like any clothes or anything. So, what? Hold on.
I love this.
I'm like, dude.
Yeah, we need more streaming hours though.
I know. We'll figure that out. I promise.
Because we're using all our streaming hours.
Right.
But at least we did get a reading done, and we can at least start
I know.
with
I was
that.
hoping to do another one, but
I don't know. I'm getting pretty like.
when you started yawning, that's what made me stop not ask.
No, you can ask. I just after the reading and find like I'm starting to like my eyes. I start feeling tired in my eyes. But you can ask. You need something to be found, girl. I'm good at finding your stuff.
I know.
I don't know why. My intuition has been crazy lately too. Seeing things like crazy must be in the stars. I'm not good at finding things though. Haha. Yep. Well, I mean, we all have our different purposes. We all have our different things we use it for. This is like what I like to do. I don't know why. I always say I think it's because I used to watch Columbo when I was younger with my grandma and like the detective shows and stuff. And I love I always try to figure out who did it and all of that. I do the same thing like when I watch TV shows. I'm like, who did it? Where are they at? Like, and lots of times I've been right, and then like, well, yeah, we searched there and that's where they were. Cause I'm like, this one I was watching, I was like, okay, woods down the road. And that's where they found her at. So sometimes I test myself that way. It doesn't always happen. I can't always do it, but it's just like I just try to do that. And when I try to find my own stuff, it's more like I just walk around until I walk to it. Like I'm not really sure where it is. Same thing with my mom's.
Yeah. When Greg loses something, and of course I always have to go find it. If I keep going into the same room, he'll stay in there and look for it. Most of the time he'll find it. It's just like if I more aim to one room, but
Why do you need to find something?
do I know? I was hoping somebody else would get a reading.
Oh. Yeah, because her thing is like ghost and stuff. So Chastity, her thing is ghost and stuff.
Oh, well, come up here so when I buy another house, I could take you to it. You could tell me if it's haunted or not, because I was going to call you.
We were talking about when I went to Cochise Hotel, and that guy that was in that room with me in the gambling room, like he was really, really bad because the girl pulled me out of there, and we were talking about him, and like we were both getting the same stuff on him. He's not a good one. He's just not a good one, you know. So she does paranormal work. It's like her thing.
That is so cool.
But yeah, he wasn't good at all. I wasn't afraid of him or anything, but I think, and it was weird because I was getting.
Yeah,
I think he was the one
because
that
he does go over there by the where the chickens and stuff are.
he was the one that killed the girl that pulled me out. You know, I think that's why. That's why we were both kind of getting at the same time. Would you quit rubbing on everything? My black cat's over here now rubbing on stuff. Is it Black Cat Night? What's going on?
Right, I was just gonna say, I don't have any. I have a mouse.
Oh my gosh, I saw a TikTok thing. It was so funny. She did this trick to. I should have done that to Eli. It would have been hilarious, and I should have TikToked it. But she's like, "Oh my gosh, honey, there's a mouse in the house," and she had a bucket on the floor, and he's like moving the bucket throughout the house, like to make sure the mouse doesn't go out of it. And he's like, "Oh my gosh, why would you, why would you put the mouse in the bucket and blah blah blah?" He gets it out to the deck, and the bucket comes off, and she screams, and he jumps, and it's like a mouse to the computer. It was freaking funny. It's funny because all the wives are like, "I'm so tired." They're probably tired of my shenanigans because they're always playing like tricks on them.
That's funny.
Now you and Angela switch.
Yep.
We lost you for a second.
I know.
Yeah, you were loading and then you went bye-bye.
And the cat
yet. Came back.
So did you guys. I was like, dude, where'd they go? It said connection problem or something like that.
Well, the other night it happened to me, and it was because they do the internet update in the middle of the night. I'm going to have to get their schedule.
Oh. Yeah, because I can't believe I'm like awake, kind of like.
Yeah, you're usually sleeping on us by now.
I know, because I haven't been
disappears, and we're like, well, Angela went to sleep.
It's because when you guys are sleeping, I'm already at work.
Yeah,
because I had to be to work by. I think I leave the house pretty much at like 6.
Yeah,
but sometimes I can be up. Like sometimes I'll get like can't go to sleep.
Stop. Leave her alone, Cheyenne.
Yeah.
God, stop doing that. She doesn't like it. So it's fun. It's so crazy. So my old dog, the 16-year-old Chihuahua, she like kind of doesn't want anybody messing with her. Cheyenne, I need to get a video of it because it's hilarious. She smiles when she does it. Cheyenne does. She'll go over to her and she'll wag her tail and she'll like try to rub like her face on her and like lick her and like that's what she growls at her. And she smiles when she does it. She looks like she's smiling.
Still looking for that ring?
I know. No.
Well, she stopped. She was smiling. She smiles when she does it. It's so weird. It's so cute. But she's the one that has to sleep under my blankets. And she's the one like if I yell or get upset, she has to get in my
get all up in her grill.
So Maggie went to my mother-in-law's and she said the cat wasn't there, but now she went next to the other neighbors.
I can't fucking
because the other neighbors have chickens and they've got a bunch of rodents too.
See, she's smiling. Ginger, okay, she just loves you. Ginger, hey, puppy, stop.
Doesn't it, Chastity? Looks awesome, huh?
Yeah, Shazam did that. Well, Chastity helped me with it because remember we had to size it.
Yeah.
Like weird, like it wouldn't fit. Thank you. And I'm using the table that you got me because guess what? Without the table, I wouldn't had a way to set it up. So, Chastity, I mean, I said thank you to in another video. I don't think you've probably seen it. So thank you for the table again because it's full right now. Yep.
You got a nice setup now.
Yeah. I know everybody misses seeing the animals though. Oh, babies. So I heard next door. He's got to be.
Well, she went to the other neighbor.
Not the grandparent?
No, not grandma. Because they're always over there too because she's got tortoises. Like she's got cool tortoise pins because she does the San Diego Tortoise Rescue or something. So she has the big tortoises like the ones you see at the zoo.
I want one day.
They're friggin' they live forever.
I know. I won't live long enough to have it. That's the only thing. But
I want the mini ones.
Oh yeah, those ones. My sister actually had one. She just got rid of it.
But I have room for it. You know, I could make it a cool little enclosure.
Well, they don't need it. They dig like little hovel things. They're crazy.
You don't even need a lid on it. You don't even need a lid on it.
No, but I know people that have like little enclosures. They like that. It's not like a high fence. You know.
No, it's like you can step like hers. You can step over it. It's
not
exactly. Very big. Yeah.
I wouldn't need anything big.
Yeah, like the kids go over there because she has a bunch of them. Her husband made. They're super cool, and they go over there and look at them because you can go in the pins with them because you step over it, and then she's got he built little houses for them, but the thing is they have to have the lamps.
Yeah.
Lamps, they have to have those.
That'll be way in the future when I'm rich, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they have solar. They have solar.
I try to manifest a horse, but I have to be able to afford the horse.
Yeah.
Because horses are hella expensive.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I want to get one. I want a horse. I want a farm.
That's why I moved here. Because I have the goats, and I wanted to have hooved animals, you know, one day. But I don't know. I'll probably never have it. It's just I've always wanted a horse. I had a little one. I had a Shetland when I was younger.
A Shetland?
Shetland.
But
the lady that gave me that I got the goats from, she has tiny mini horses. Like they're the miniest horses that there are.
Those ones that used to pull wagons.
Yeah. Well, because I originally wanted to do like you know those parties with animals. I wanted to do that, but I don't know. We'll have to see what's going to happen.
What was your pony's name?
My old one?
Yeah.
Augie.
Oh.
He came with that name. They gave it. We went to go visit my aunt and uncle, and they had a horse for me, and we didn't get to bring it home.
Oh.
I know. I was upset. I was like trying to talk my grandpa into doing it. He wouldn't do it.
They're a lot of work. Horses are lifestyle.
Yeah, but he used to have horses, and he used to have a goat and stuff. So
it sucks like when you don't have time to like I haven't ridden mine in a while.
Yeah.
So it makes it hard, you know, because it does when you do finally. They're good therapy, especially since your kids are little and stuff. It'd be good therapy for them for sure.
Yeah, I want to get a farm and get some horses and some chickens, and so when stuff gets expensive and I can't pay for it, I can live Amish.
Oh, for sure. You're so close to the Amish too.
Yeah, we are. I love driving by them.
Yeah, their horses are the best horses. Like if you can get an Amish horse, you're like those are the best horses, best trained, best everything.
Yeah.
Well, these horses over here, like the neighbor has horses, and they're really pretty. I made a video of it. You guys probably didn't see it, but I went over and they came over to me and they were just like smelling me and stuff. They were so cool.
They're probably looking for treats.
They don't ever do anything with them. They're never home, like ever.
At least they're on a big pasture.
I never see them over there because they're working on another house or something. But no, he was like shaking his head at me and stuff. So I asked my friend, I was like, "What does that mean? He likes me?" And she's like, "Yeah, that means he likes you." So they're cool. They're like twins. It's a male and a female, and they're really pretty. I forget what they're called, but they're like a darker brown, and then their mane and tail are black. They're not palominos. They're
probably bays, or they're probably quarter horses. Are they quarter horses or thoroughbreds?
no. She called them something with a C.
Shut up.
I don't know. They're really pretty.
I'm trying to think. There's so many different horses.
Yeah.
Like,
I know I want chickens too, but I'm gonna have to train this freaking moron that's so stubborn not to eat them.
chickens are super nice to. Since the neighbor has them, she gave us like 36 eggs the other day.
Huh?
I know. I was like, holy crap.
But see, I wanted to train her to them, like in the very like when she was puppy. I wanted chickens when I moved out here, so I could train her to them, but I didn't get to do that. So, because things didn't work out the way they're supposed to. So now I'm like, I don't even know if I can even train her not to want to eat chickens.
Right. Can't even get her. Are you talking about Lyra?
Yes.
Yeah, can't even get her to stop eating.
Pain in the butt I have is what I'm talking about. I'm hoping when she grows older, she won't be as stupid. I don't know.
Do you have any animals now, Shazam, at all?
No, well, my daughter has a hamster. We finally had to get her another one because she was crying a lot.
Yeah.
But otherwise, no.
Oh, it's a pain in the butt.
Well, I don't like when animals shed. It's extra work to clean.
Yep, I
like them. I like cats. I like dogs.
Get a turtle then. Get a tortoise.
Right. Well, we kind of already promised my 7-year-old that we would get her a cat after we moved. So, yeah.
It's okay.
Looking forward to that.
When are you guys moving?
Huh?
When are you
no,
guys
not Clydesdales.
Well, we have 2 houses to sell right now. We're fixing both of them up. And then after that, so it'll be a couple months. I wanted to be moved before school started, but it didn't quite work out that way.
Yeah, are the horses Clydesdales?
No.
She said no.
No, it's like a show. I don't know. I posted them on my wall. She's my friend on Facebook. You should have seen them. Yeah.
Are you talking about horses?
They're way down there though. But yeah, they're so pretty.
Oh, I'm all looking for my phone.
And my dogs don't bother them, but they bark at the people when they ride the horses by me. They bark, but they don't bother. Which you don't see because it's been hot, I guess. So I haven't even seen any lately. But and then the lady that I told you was like, woo! She has llama or alpacas.
Oh, alpacas.
I haven't even heard from her. I don't know if they're llama or alpacas. What's the difference?
Their coats, I think, and their sizes. I think llamas are bigger.
I think she said alpacas.
Yeah, alpacas are smaller, and you always have to get 2. You can't just get 1.
Same thing with goats.
Yeah.
Which I kind of want those too because I know somebody that actually sells them, and I want a donkey really bad. Like I want a mini donkey.
My sister's trying to get rid of 2 of them.
So cool. I know, but I can't do it now. I don't have the money to take care of them. I don't have the money to take care of these fools.
They're expensive. I mean, you got to it's with a horse. When something happens to him, you got to take care of it. You know.
Yeah.
And
I know. That's why I've kind of like I just have to wait until, things change and I get what I'm supposed to get and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to especially like with their feet. You never want to mess with their feet. You just get their feet done every month, every 8 weeks. Because once their feet go bad and stuff, then
I know I got to do the goats ones. I think I'm gonna end up doing them myself, but I got to get a way to hold them. So I need like a milk stand.
Yeah.
I need like a milk stand so I can do it. They also have them just like they do dogs, where you put them in and you tie them to a tree. I don't think I could lift them up to the tree though. But it's expensive to have a farrier come out here because I live so far from everything.
Yeah, but I would say, ask the lady that does with the horses who her farrier is.
I haven't even seen anybody come. I haven't seen her at all. I will.
I mean, like, you're like, you could do them yourself. They'd be easy.
Yeah. Goats are easy, but the thing is doing them myself because it's keeping them still.
Yeah.
You know, because I tried to get when Lucy was pregnant, I tried to get the vet to do hers, and she said they didn't need to be done. He said they didn't need to be done at that time.
Because really, all you do is just file them.
Well, you can use cutters.
Yep.
Like you use like trimmers for outside. You use those.
Yeah, you just got to be careful you don't go too deep or
And
whatever.
you just do like where it curves. You just even that out. So, I don't know.
You just
We're
don't want.
pushing.
Yes, Chastity. Yes.
The new house that you want? Or you don't have the new house yet?
Both the houses we have.
Is that the one that girl did all that to? Or did the other one?
They both have them. But the other, like what she's describing, it would be our other house. Wait, what?
That is where the man that is close to you. Unless she's talking about Angela. Angela, you have bay windows? You said you had a ghost.
Yeah. Bay windows.
That would be my house.
Yeah.
The one you live in now?
Yeah, because the other one, I don't know what, Gerg had a painter there today, and I don't know, what color is the house?
It is. You're right. I just thought because she says she has a ghost in her house. So, yeah, you're right. It's probably her dad.
Okay, because my heart is really racing over here.
It's probably your dad. Can you describe him?
It's funny. What's her name's name is Angela too, so she keeps getting confused.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, that one. That's my house. Because the other house, the walls are not white.
Can you describe the dude? Can you describe the guy? Or you don't see him like that? Would you quit eating hay? Why do dogs like to eat hay?
They eat horse poop. Same thing.
They like to eat hay out of the rabbits thing.
Yeah.
Facial hair. That's your dad, isn't it? No? Your dad doesn't have facial hair?
I didn't see him with facial hair because he passed away when he was 40.
But did he used to? You don't have any pictures of him with facial hair?
I'd have to look on my phone and send her a picture.
Because it says he stays near you, and that would be. I think it's your dad, honestly.
Could it be like a grandpa or something, or like an uncle?
I think it's your dad. Her dad's around her a lot. I know because I feel him at random times, and then he told me she was smoking today. So
Tell him snitches get stitches.
I don't think he likes it.
I know. He's snitching.
I mean,
It's your daddo. Yeah, he does watch, and then he tells on her. No, she knows. It's not in a weird way.
right.
I was told she was smoking today at the moment she was smoking at, and I told her it was probably her dad. Her dad's around her a lot. That's what I'm
Does it?
saying. I think it's him. That's who came to mind when you were talking about him.
Huh. Well, that's awesome because he's probably the only family I have.
No, you have your husband and your kids.
Well, besides them, yeah.
We won't talk about the idiots that are
Right.
dumb.
Aw.
I bet it is.
Because I don't even know. I haven't been in the other house since we cleaned it out.
Yeah, I bet you it is. I bet you it is. She says she feels like it's a father figure. I'm telling you it is. That's who I thought of when she said it. Like, they don't have to be ghosts. They could just be spirits.
That's awesome.
Huh? What's the difference?
Yeah.
Ghosts are stuck. Spirits, they can come and go and visit.
Well,
And ghosts
the
are
two
like
that I
stuck. Like, they haven't crossed.
the two that I think about every single day almost is my grandpa and my dad. Well, that's good, Chastity.
She wanted you to scan the new house when she moves.
Yeah. But that's awesome.
I can see him in my mind's eye with like.
I just had my 18-year-old, and my grandpa passed away that same week. Like within a few days.
Can we not talk about him? Because I really don't want to channel right now.
It'd be so nice. I didn't get to say goodbye.
I know.
You don't have to do it tonight, but
I'm just playing. I was just playing because we were talking about the grandma, and then she came through. So
oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I would ask for you to do my grandma, but she didn't like us very well. But I really want to talk to her.
It doesn't matter on the other side. They don't feel like that. There's no negative feelings on the other side. So
No, I know.
Someone you didn't get along with here is not like that over there.
Well, I don't even think it was that, but like after Dad passed away, you know,
Yeah.
they have not had any contact with us, and it kind of bites.
You're pretty.
We have.
No licks.
Was she just like a grouchy old lady? Your grandma?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
I don't know, but yeah. I was young and dumb, and after my dad passed away, they stopped having anything to do with us. But I think, my opinion, I think it was because they didn't like my mom.
Oh, it was your dad's mom.
And after I turned 18 and I moved out, I sent her an email. I probably shouldn't have, but I was so mad that they neglected us.
Yeah.
And so that's why I want to talk to her.
Yeah.
You can talk to her anyways and tell her that. She already knows anyways. I'd be curious if your dad ever had a mustache and beard or if your grandpa did. I don't know. I kind of see who she's talking about, though.
Huh?
I kind of see who she's talking about, though.
But here, I could show you a picture of Grandpa Somnus. Or my
hey,
grandpa.
Get off. Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here and say it's almost 5 hours. I can't believe it. This is not supposed to go this long.
Again.
Oops. That's all my hours.
No.
There goes all my hours. Actually, it's probably like 12 hours or 13 hours or something. I know.
Where's the picture?
And I have to pee. Okay, so it's Olivia. Yeah, it's Olivia Fowler that we're going to be doing the reading on. But I think it's going to be recorded and then released. Not Natalie Jones. That's got to be done privately. So I misunderstood that whole thing. I've been saying it all wrong this whole time. For anybody else that listened to the other lives and happened to listen to this one. Yeah, I don't know. It just happens, dude. Like, I must be lonely or something. No. We were finding stuff. First, we were talking for like the first hour. It was just talk about experiences and stuff about, you know, how I found things and like when we went to go look for the boys and all that. And then we started finding things. Then I did a reading because someone talked about their grandma in the chat. I keep getting this stomach pain that I don't think it's mine. Excuse me. It's like higher because I have to pee, but it's like higher. And I keep getting a sharp pain there, and it'll go away for a little while, and then it'll come back.
For what?
Sharp pain in my stomach. I'm getting like a sharp pain in my stomach, and I don't think it's mine. But it'll go, and then it'll like go away for a little while, and then it'll come back. So I don't know who it belongs to. It belongs to someone though. To be someone that had stomach issues or something with their
Yeah,
stomach.
and I don't even know how my grandpa died, so.
Yeah, it is. Because that's how it started with the other one. I started getting a headache.
I'm wondering, my grandma died. She was, well, I think she had congenital heart failure. That's what they said. But when she was in the hospital, she was bleeding, and they could never find how she was bleeding. So every time she went to the bathroom, there's blood, you know?
Did she have stomach pain at all?
I
Or
think
no?
so. I think she did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But I've never tried to like, that was she was my favorite one too, my favorite grandma. I wish my mom would have got a autopsy on her because there's stuff like the doctor asked me and I'm like, I don't know, you know?
Yeah. It's hurting more now that you're talking about her, so it probably is her.
She was bleeding, but they could never find.
It's hurting in the middle of my stomach. It's hurting in the middle of my stomach, but it's cramping lower, but like the very middle of my stomach, like right above my belly button.
It might have been.
I'm getting a sharp pain.
Yeah, like she.
It's not mine because it's out of nowhere.
Right. See, I searched my grandpa and I found my grandma's picture, but I can't find my grandpa's.
She ever give you a teddy bear of any kind? Or a stuffed animal? Stuffy.
I don't remember. I mean, and it's crazy because I was older. I was like 17 or 18 when she passed, I think. I was older than that because I had my daughter. She might have given my daughter something. I just can't remember. Like, I'm not good at remembering that kind of stuff. I mean, she gave us a lot of stuff when she lived in Missouri.
I mean, she keeps showing me like a teddy bear, but my teddy bear is sometimes my symbol for stuffy. Sometimes it's a teddy bear and sometimes it's just a stuffed animal.
She could have. I don't have any though. Like,
yeah.
I think I would have.
Your daughter, whatever. But
yeah, she could have gave it to her or my sister. She was pretty close to my sister. My sister might have it. She has a lot of stuff from my grandparents.
Huh.
Shut up, Remus.
That's what I keep getting with her. And then flowers. Did she like flowers?
Yeah. She had roses when she lived.
I was just going to say roses.
When she lived here, she had she lived on a horse ranch, and she had a ton of roses on the ranch, on the farmhouse that they lived at. It was like all around the front. I remember that. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, that's what I was getting with flowers. Or roses. Actually, I was thinking of roses.
Yeah, she always liked roses.
Yeah.
Do you hear him?
Yeah.
He's sitting right by the back of the computer. Just, now he's laying down. I don't know. He's the weirdest cat. He's the one that catches the squirrels.
Yeah, because my stomach is like, it's
She
her.
did have something up with her stomach, and they could never find out where the bleeding was coming from.
Yeah. I just had a reading like that, and I had the same kind of pain. And it was because she was bleeding with her stomach. And they couldn't find it in her either.
And my mom never like got her autopsy. I'm like, why didn't you do that? You never found out why.
Why wouldn't you do an autopsy?
I think her passing was due to internal bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm getting the same kind of pain I did with the other lady that's what happened to. But
I'm wondering if she knew when she was gonna pass. Like
on a soul level, they do. You don't remember a conversation with her when you were in the when she was in the hospital about anything?
Huh. Seriously?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Because she shows me you standing like by her bed and you having a conversation with her.
I never saw her.
Okay.
My brother did go. My brother was there and went and saw her in the hospital.
Uh-huh.
But I had a conversation with her on the phone.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just symbolic.
Yeah. I wish I went and saw her, but
yeah. But she's just talking about a conversation. And I don't know if your mom maybe had a conversation. Someone was holding her hand. I don't know if it was you. But she's talking about a conversation that you had prior to her passing when she was in the hospital.
It probably was my mom because my mom was with her.
But you also had a conversation with her, right? Because it's coming in two different things. She's referencing you and having a conversation with her prior to passing, and then she shows me someone else standing by the bed holding her hand, having a conversation with her. So I guess talking about both of you guys having two different conversations.
Yeah, I did. I had a conversation with her on the phone the last time I talked to her.
I was going to say, did it feel like the last time you were going to talk to her?
Oh, yeah. I knew. I had a feeling. I knew. Yeah. She told me.
And you told her a lot of things you wanted to say, right?
Yeah. I told her, because she was telling me that she was tired.
Yeah.
She's like, well, then just go. It's fine. Just go, She was just tired. It's crazy, though, because she seemed like she was really there still.
Yeah. I get the reference to 2 days.
Yeah, within a couple of days of me talking to her, she had passed away.
Okay.
It wasn't long. But she said, she goes, Angela, I'm just tired.
Yeah.
And I said, I understand. And I said, I understand. Like, I knew she was going to pass away. Like, I had a feeling she was going to. And I said, then it's fine. She lived a hard life.
Yeah.
But she was super cool. She was so cool. She was that grandma that she was made. Yeah. She used to make my mom's clothes.
Stop, baby. It's okay. Come here.
She was like crafty grandma.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you if she made anything but I was leaning more towards blankets, but I was telling
No, she made blankets.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
She taught my mom to crochet, so my mom taught me to crochet. So yeah, she crocheted blankets all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. Stop it! Freaking cat. See? Zook just ran down the hallway after a cat. It's all your fault because you like it.
Oh my God. He does the same shit Dixie does. Leave the cats alone.
I know I'm gonna have to let my damn dogs out. Damn it. Was there a time, did you visit her before she got sick at all? Or no, she lived somewhere else, huh? But she shows me there's a visit. Like
she came out here.
Okay. Because she shows me there's a visit and you guys having a talk. You're like sitting at a table or something, having some kind of
she came out here
about something.
And she was what?
I said I just keep seeing you guys sitting at a table having a conversation about something.
Yeah. When she came out here to visit, we were talking about my mom and everything.
Yeah.
Because my mom was always, she's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but I think it was like one of those conversations, sometimes where you kind of sit down and you talk to someone, you have a really good conversation, and sometimes it's like it feels like it's late. It feels like it was late at night, or like just a time where you two were alone and you just had like this conversation, but it was a very I don't know, very important conversation for both of you. You
It
just
was.
talked about stuff that you needed to talk about. Was how it comes across.
Yeah, it was actually. Because that was like the first time I had seen her in years.
Yeah.
Because they lived out here, and then my grandpa was like, "Oh, I want to move back to Missouri." And we're like, "What the frick? You just moved out here?" Like, we were so bummed because we hadn't seen him,
Yeah.
And of course, my grandpa wanted to move back to Missouri, so they moved back to Missouri.
Yeah.
And then she was able to come out one time, and I never saw her again, but I always talked to her on the phone.
That's what she was. That's what she's talking about, and there's some kind of conversation that was important. She's just giving that as things that were important to her before her passing, I guess, to just kind of validate some important moments.
I think I was 30 or 31 when she passed away, so it was, I want to say 10 years ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember Maggie was little. She was like 3 or something like that. And
yeah,
I flew out there for her funeral.
Well, it's her because now my stomach pain is gone now that we talked about it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's cool because I've always wanted to know if she was there.
She's around. And that's just I'd like to know. You need to ask if Maggie about the stuffed animal or something. She gave someone a stuffed animal.
See, I don't know if Maggie would remember though. I don't remember.
Well, you don't know if
Maggie has so many. I see Maggie has a bunch of stuffed animals that are put away. Maybe if I saw it, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, my grandma." Hey, do you remember my grandma giving you a stuffed animal or anything? Not Wella, but Grandma Portwood. See, I think she was too little. My mom would know if I asked her.
Okay.
I bet you she did. Because
Why?
Because she's picking up my grandma. No black kitty.
No black kitty, but I want to go to bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to call her one more time.
Okay, get the cat food like Rochelle said.
I did. I went up there.
I'm telling you, I heard next door. He's got to be over there.
Well, he's probably hears her and he's just sitting there.
Hold on, baby. My dog's Cheyenne's staring at me. I want to go out. I know, she's just talking about how I haven't even picked up this to even try to. This pin's dead. I think stop trying to eat my pin. I think Cat's trying to eat it as I'm moving
when
it.
You're trying to write, when you try to write, they always try to chew on it.
I think it's funny because he can't catch it. It's weird. I keep getting November, but I know that was Grammy's grandma's passing, but it keeps coming in.
What is it?
November.
When did she pass away? That's another thing I'm not good at is dates. What?
The only thing I can think of is that pink stuffed rabbit that had a John Deere symbol on it, and it matched a pink John Deere blanket. So it was
oh,
maybe
who gave you that?
maybe this size, and it was tiny and it had like a rabbit built into it.
Did she give you that?
You told me that it was from a grandma.
Maybe it was. You know what? It might have been.
Yeah, you said some grandma made it. So I found it one day. And I said, "What's this?" And you said some grandma.
Oh
made it.
no,
It's like it looks like a pink rabbit.
Yeah.
It has a John
I
Deere
think
symbol.
Jolene made that.
No, you said grandma.
Maybe she did make that.
If she made blankets and stuff, I mean.
Oh, she was a good. She could make anything. She was good. But yeah, there was like a little rabbit, and it was like a John Deere little rabbit that somebody made. It was cute.
I still have it.
I know. I could have sworn Jolene made that though.
The only thing that I ever carry around with me from baby is this
Yeah.
blanket.
Damn, I'm trying to think.
Where's your brother?
Heidi. Damn, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Well, what's that?
It's all right. It'll come to you, or you'll find it, or something. That's what usually happens.
Oh, Kelly.
I mean, she just basically wants to say, "Come on, stop." My dog's whining, so I can't really concentrate. But she basically wants to say that she loves you, and she said, "I wanted to take this opportunity to let you know that those 2 moments were really special."
Yeah.
You know, that she's glad that she got to talk to you, and that she says that you meant a lot to her as a grandkid. And she says that she talks about the distance being a problem, and she wished she could have spent more time with you as you were an adult.
Yeah.
And that you were older. But so that's one thing that she wished she would have been able to do more of.
Oh yeah, that me too. I wish I could have spent more time with her for
because
sure.
she says when you were younger, did you spend more time with her when you were younger?
Yeah, because they lived here. She used to watch us.
She talks about a picnic.
Trying to think. We used to just go over to the ranch all the time when we used to get watched by her.
Come here. I think we've been on for 5 hours, so now my dogs are being like, "Well, time to go outside now, Mom." Well, she keeps talking about a picnic because I see like eating outside at a picnic and no.
Are we muted?
No.
No.
Oh, I can't hear you guys.
It's probably you again. Yeah, we always went to the ranch. I mean, there was
Did you ever like have like a little picnic outside or something?
I think when we were younger, yeah.
Did she have a pond with ducks? Like a small one? Did she have a small
on
pond
the
with
ranch?
ducks? Okay.
Yeah, on the ranch there was a pond.
Because she keeps showing me a small pond with ducks.
Yeah. There was there was that, and then they lived next to one of the parks that had that we would go to.
That's what I'm saying. Did you ever have a picnic at the park?
I think so.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past us.
Okay.
You know, for us kids to do something, like she would take us over there.
Right. And then I see her. Did she ever try to teach you to make things?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Because she shows me trying to teach you to make crochet or blankets or something.
Mm-hmm.
I get a reference to crafts as well.
Oh yeah, all the time. She would always do stuff with us. She was that kind of like. I mean, my mom was in 4-H.
A hands-on grandma. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is she the one that got you into horses or something like that, or because there's a reference to her connecting you with horses.
Well, my grandpa, they lived on a horse ranch.
Okay.
And it was a racehorse ranch.
Okay.
And my grandpa used to take me out in the truck when he would go feed. And then that's like when I started like really like liking horses. And they were like expensive racehorses. And I actually lived down the street from that same ranch now.
Okay.
which is kind of weird.
Yeah, because she was just showing me. That makes sense then. You and the horses and them. Did she garden or anything like that besides the flower, like the roses? Like,
Yeah, she always took care of them all the time. She had awesome rose bushes.
but did she garden like any kind of anything else, or was it just roses?
No, I think she did have like a garden on the property by her house. She would go out there.
Okay. And she have chickens and eggs too, or no?
Uh,
I see someone collecting eggs.
oh, that might have been my. You know what? I wonder if that's my other grandma, my abuela.
They can come in together.
She had chickens and rose bushes and peacocks, and she was another grandma that had a bunch of rose bushes, and she sewed too.
They can come in together. I mean, this where it fits.
Yeah, she had a ton of chickens.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see. That's what in together. Like they'll switch back and forth. Saw someone collecting eggs. So, but then there's this. It doesn't make sense about. Did one of them make buttermilk? Or maybe you don't know, but there's something about making buttermilk.
My grandma Putward, probably.
Okay.
Was
that the one we were talking about, or the other one?
That was the one we were first talking about from Missouri.
Okay.
I have her butter churner.
Okay.
Allegedly. I can never believe anything my mom says, to be honest with you.
Well, that may be another thing she's saying is that she handed it down. You know what I mean? That could be another thing she's saying with it, multiple meanings. Because she's talking about the buttermilk, making buttermilk.
Well, that would be cool because I never believed my mom when she told me it was my grandma's.
Yeah.
Because my mom always freaking lies all the time.
Right.
So I could never believe anything she says.
Does your mom have your grandma's rings? Because
Yep.
I keep getting that too.
Yep.
Okay. Because I kept saying rings and being handed down.
I have one too. I have one on actually.
Okay, yeah, okay. You're right. That makes sense then. Yep.
But then again, I never believed it.
Yeah, no, it's hers. It's hers.
Like I have this one, the gold band. That's allegedly hers or whatever, but
it is hers because that's what she's telling me.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, because she's showing me a ring handed down, and maybe that was because you needed to know.
Yeah, because I never believed my mom.
Yeah, so she's saying it's hers. So those two things are hers.
Oh, that's good. That's super good to know. Ask her why I can't have the teacups.
Oh my gosh, I was just gonna say that right now, but I did. The reason why I didn't was because, I was making sure because that came in the last reading.
I know. So when you were doing the last reading, I was all, is that my grandma coming in right now?
I know, it's because they're so much alike, and sometimes they bring in the same stuff. So, like, I don't want people to think I'm just repeating readings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to say. I was like, I'm not going to tell her like half of this stuff because
I was just going to ask you about like the teacups or something.
Yeah, my mom has these teacups that are hers, and she has them. So allegedly, they're in her storage or something, and she doesn't have them in her house. But I think, Maggie says they're in her storage, but I've asked my mom if I could have them, and she's like, no. I'm like, whatever. I'm like, you don't even have anywhere to put them. Like, I would get a nice cabinet and put them in a cabinet because my grandma had them like out. Like those were her like. And it's crazy too because she loved them.
Yep, she was just bringing those up right when you were saying that.
I wish he can tell me something that she told my mom that nobody knows, and I could be like, look, Grandma talked to me, and she told me. You know?
You and I both.
Ugh. That'd be so freaking cool. That'd be so freaking cool.
I'm gonna try to get something.
I wonder if my grandpa's there with her. My grandpa was so cool.
Yeah.
He would. I wonder if he'll tell you, like, one of the favorite things he used to do when we would go over, like, I wonder if he'll say something about it, or she will. See if they bring it up. I'll just validate it. But I always talk about it every once in a while because I'm like, he used to do that and it was so cool. And his brother can do it too.
I don't know. Like, I don't even know if this is what it is. Like, I hate when people ask me like for specific stuff because then I block myself trying to get it. But, and then I question what I'm getting. I don't know if this is it, but did he used to like whittle wood or like make things carvings out of wood like with his knife?
He messed with his knife all the time. Yeah, he had a knife he always messed with, but I never saw anything like. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, because my grandpa used to do this kind of too, but he's like takes a knife and just like is like carving wood, but not really into anything, just like cutting, pieces of wood off. That's what I keep seeing him doing.
I think it's like maybe it's a Midwestern or Southern thing. I don't know, but he used to. He just sit there and mess with a piece of wood and his knife. He used to do that all the time. And his knife was super sharp. So
she keeps going back to the stop. She keeps going back to the conversation that she had with your mom before she passed. I'm trying to get. It's like I can see her standing there holding her hand and crying and talking to her, and it's almost like I don't think she knew. Was she there like around the time before she passed?
I think she was with her.
Okay, because that's what I'm kind of getting. Like I see grandma's eyes closed. So
Yeah.
I don't know if she's just out of it or she's passing away, that kind of thing. And it's like I feel like your mom is saying things to her that your mom wasn't sure that she heard.
Yeah, maybe.
So she's talking about I hear the words thank you. Like thank you for like taking care of her. Thank you for I hear the word role model. So I don't know if she called her a role model, but thank you for being a good role model kind of thing. And she told her that she loved her. And I think at that time she told her it was okay to go. And I see just tears. I see tears in her eyes. I think she did kind of the same thing you did where she gave her the permission to leave.
Yeah. She might have.
But there is a reference to I hear the word role model. I hear I love you. I hear I don't know if you can hear me in the beginning before she says anything. Like, I don't know if you can hear me. And then she tells her some stuff. Something about, thank you for everything. Like all the things that she wanted to say to her, she said at that point in time. It was like, Grandma, I don't know if you can hear me, but blah, 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 blah. And thank you for being such a good role model. And I love you so much. And then I feel like she gave her permission to go.
I wonder if that.
And she wants to say thank you for that permission from both of you because it allowed her to let go because she was holding on. She didn't want to leave because of you guys, because of you and the other family members. But did Grandpa go after him or after her before? After?
Before.
Before?
Yeah.
Before. because she showed me Grandpa, but that was one reason why she wanted to go. She wanted to be with him again. Like, I feel like she had a hard time after his passing. Like, it was almost like after his passing, things kind of went downhill for her with her health and everything. Like, I think she struggled a lot more than she showed because she always tried to seem stronger than she was. Like, she tried to hide, and it's almost like she was brokenhearted. Literally, that had to do with her heart because it was brokenhearted. But it was like after that, like a little bit after that, her health started to decline. I don't know, it's like 1 or 2 years, or I don't really know exactly how far.
She passed a while after him.
While after him? Well, for 1 or 2 years, there's something about 1 or 2 years after his passing. So I don't know if maybe that she started to get sick at that 1 or 2 year mark after his passing, and maybe she didn't show it or tell it. But it was like not anything major. It was kind of like started with something little, and then it got then other things would happen, and then it was like progressive thing.
That kind of how she was. She was up and down for a while. I mean, but it wasn't bad. She still worked.
I get a 10. So was there like about a 10-year?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait. Damn, how old was I? I'm trying to think. I think I was. Ugh.
I don't know if it's gone 10 years, or they're like 10 years like apart. Like he passed 10 years before her, or if it has to do with her being gone around 10 years. But there's a 10 that comes in.
That she's been gone 10 years because I think I was like 16 or 17 when he passed away, and I was in my 30s when she passed away.
Okay.
Yeah, because Maggie was like 3. Or wait, yeah, 3 or 4.
Okay.
I know, I'm not good with dates at all.
That's okay. If you find out, just let me know. I mean, you know how to reach me.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, for sure.
Why am I hearing that? I'm gonna have to finish this up in a minute and get off here. We were 5 hours anyways, 5 hours and 20 minutes. Well, I keep hearing the name Sebastian, which is throwing me off because I don't know what that's for, because that was the name of my dog when I was young. So I don't know if it's the name of something she had, or if you liked Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it's fitting. I had a dog named Sebastian, so that's kind of weird. Unless he's coming through, which is again weird.
I wondered if she had a cat named Sebastian. I'm trying to think.
I normally don't hear names, so when I do it, I'm getting a sharp pain in my chest. Sometimes most of the time it fits in readings, but sometimes not.
It might.
Quit it.
It might be one of her animals that she had.
Hold on.
Eat him.
Remember the dream?
What dream?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to finish this and let them out because they're just gonna drive everybody crazy.
Hey, I didn't even expect to even do it. I was like, oh.
No, I know. I just saying, Stitch is gonna drive me crazy. But she wants to just say that, she loves you, and she's thankful for the times and the moments that you shared. She wished there would have been more.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't like that there was distance. But
she wasn't happy when she left.
Yeah. Like she wanted to be around her family. That's just how she was. She wanted to be
because we were her only grandkids.
Yeah. And so that's what she's saying. Like she didn't like the distance. She didn't like the distance,
Yeah. I don't know if you even picked up on my other grandma. I don't even know if you'd understand her.
There's no language barrier.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because she barely spoke English.
That's only human. Yeah. They speak all the same language on the other side.
But that's the one that I'd probably do a reading, like a private reading with trying to get her because of all the crap going on with my aunts and shit. That, like me telling my family members that they just need to get over themselves.
Yeah.
But
well, hopefully it was helpful.
for sure.
But this is like a good test because I'm not used to them coming through. I'm not using a name. I'm not using a picture.
Yeah.
So
I can actually, Max, go grab that picture really quick. Let me show you a picture really quick of her.
and that's twice. That's 3 times that's happened now. So I'm getting better at that.
It's on the thing on the cabinet of the TV right there. Go
you know how I always say I have a hard time picking up like random spirits?
Yeah.
Well, now that's 3 times, but it comes in with how I'm feeling. I noticed that. Like in all my readings, it starts with things that I feel.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
This picture too has both my grandma and grandpa in it.
So that's why I think this is how I'm going to be able to pick up. Okay, yeah, I was going to ask you if she had like kind of curly hair. Okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, that's the one that lived in Missouri, and he was. So one thing that my grandpa always did that was so funny, he could act like an auctioneer.
Oh, okay.
Like
I was going to ask you if he liked being Santa Claus, but
no, he never. I don't ever. He liked like giving out the presents when we would go over there, but he never dressed up like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
But
I don't know why I just thought of that right now, but I didn't expect it to click. I couldn't get it. Like that's why I hate whenever I try to get stuff for people. Like I can't get stuff I try to get, except for I think that conversation. But like it's almost like I try too hard, to get it, and then I can't get it.
That's why I was like, dude, it was funny though. He used to always act like an auctioneer. We'd sit there and laugh.
And maybe if it wasn't like 5 hours later and I wasn't as tired and my dogs weren't being a distraction, like if my dogs weren't being a distraction, probably, but they're being a distraction.
I know. Look at we're freaking. I'm
because they want to go outside. So which can't blame them for that. So
yeah. Well, I'll get. It's cool too because I can. I'll validate some of this stuff for tomorrow. Like I'll ask my mom, and then I want to say my grandma died in November.
Okay.
I just have to ask her, and then validate some of this stuff. Like, see if my mom said some of that stuff when she had passed away.
Right.
And then I'll let you know so that you can, if you need me to talk about it or whatever, we can put it up for sure.
Yeah. You know me, I like to hear the validation.
Oh, yeah, and I'm always trying to get the validation for you too.
Yeah, you are.
So that's good. I know Shazam's like, I'm out of here. It's like 6 in the morning.
Well, no, she's there. She just she's getting out so I could give you a reading.
Oh.
But yeah. So didn't expect that either, but it's good because it's like I said, I always say I can't pick up randoms, but apparently I do.
No, you've been doing a lot better with picking them up, for sure.
Yeah, that's the 3rd time now, so it'll probably get better. The more I think that's why Spirit wanted me to do this. This is Spirit's idea. Yeah, people want to give them reading. It wasn't mine. It was Spirit's idea, and they're pushing me with it. I haven't had the chance to do it, but I had a feeling it was going to happen tonight when we tried to find this stuff.
And not only that, but I think it's good too because you don't know, like as far as like my grandparents, like that part of me, like I never ask you to do anything on me, like because I don't expect it. Like I'm just here to help you, like us, to freaking find stuff. Like
but that's a good energy exchange, anyways. So.
Oh, for sure, and
but yeah, when I do the readings like this, they won't be 5-hour lives, and it'll just be like, it'll be a couple readings, and then that'll be it. Because we gotta quit having such long lives. No one's gonna watch it.
Right? Well, can't you this? You can edit it, can't you? And shorten it.
I think that Vanished and Forgotten can. I cannot. I don't know. She has the software for that.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. But she's gonna ask if she can clip.
Yeah. Oh, she can totally clip. She's fine.
Okay.
She can use it. And that's another thing too, is like me and Shazam and stuff, we know how you work. So if you do pick anything up from us, we're like, yeah, like that totally makes sense, or you know what I mean? So we know like what to validate, what not to validate, like what is that you're pretty much on with the one grandma, and then you got the other grandma in there with the chickens.
Yeah. They do come in together sometimes.
And she would, like, she had a ton of chickens, peacocks. Like, she had her own little, she had a garden. She had freaking tons of rose bushes, a ton of them. Like,
yeah. So, and sometimes I forget to tell people that, like, the same spirit, like, different spirits will come through, but they'll have similar things, so it can fit both of them.
yeah, like people were fighting, not fighting, but everybody wanted her rose bushes when she passed away. They was like, I want that rose bush. I want that rose bush, because she took such good care of them.
Your dad is around you, though. I see him around you a lot. So, but he's going and coming. He's not there like all the time. So,
yeah.
Talking about vanished and forgotten, because she was saying that.
That's pretty cool though that you got her dad.
Yeah, it was in the but I couldn't bring her on like this, but in the chat she validates, but it's in the, if you want to see the reading, it's the soul contracts, but it's like towards the end. You haven't watched the soul contract video yet, but everybody seems to like that one.
Yeah.
So. Well, all right. Thanks for hanging out with me. You need to go to bed. You have to work in the morning.
I know. I'm doing my nails.
You're gonna be tired. It's like 1:30.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, Rochelle, what the hell?
Actually,
hit me up all night.
I'm like super awake. Look at the kitty. See the kitty sleeping?
Yeah.
That's the one that always, that's Remus. He always meows. But now he just wants, I think he just wants to hang out with people.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I know, I'm freaking tired. Like, I noticed lately, like, when I do this, my eyes get really tired. I get really tired. But actually, I didn't feel very tired, like, doing it, actually. So.
That's good. Well, I think
crime is more draining than regular.
Oh.
So.
I always have to walk. I always have to take a break from that for a week or two.
Well, I mean, just the readings itself is more draining than regular readings.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's the emotions or I don't know. It's just they're more draining.
I think it's because it's darker and you're trying, like
trying harder.
Yeah.
Using more energy.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
And there's times when I'm trying to listen to your readings and then do the mapping and stuff like that I get to super tired. Like I'll start yawning and.
Well, I get like that on the maps too.
Yeah.
Like I can't look at them very long because I just get so tired. Sometimes I fall asleep looking at the damn maps.
Mm-hmm, me too. I'm like.
It's because I think we're feeling the energy plus our eyes in the maps, but I mean, I think we're feeling the energy of the map, because I get pulled in so many different directions that it's like really, I don't know how to explain it, but a lot of times it's not even who I'm looking for that I get pulled, except for when I noticed that Tacoma Road and it ended up being where James has his property. Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's crazy because that's where I was pulled to, and I kept going back over there, and I forgot who I was talking to about it. But because I noticed the Patterson and the Graham, and that was all in one area, and I got it all. And
I think it was Shazam because I got in the conversation because I'm like, damn, gotta catch up. And so I went back and read it.
Yeah, but this was like, I kept bringing that up, and I was showing like her the screenshots and stuff, and I was like, well, I got Tacoma, and look, there's a Tacoma Pass right there on the border. But then I thought it was like the wrong way because I don't know where his farm is or anything. And then I was talking to someone, they're like, well, that's an hour away, and I'm like, well, I don't know if he's that far, But then that's why else would I pick up that area? And then remember, I was getting the gypsum, and the gypsum stands like on the other side because I was like, I looked for it in our chat, but I couldn't find it. But I remember saying it because I was looking for a picture when I was trying to make his thumbnail.
Yeah,
I had the idea to look up gypsum sand, and I'm like, why? Yeah,
so. And I ended up marking it on the map. On one of the maps, and then I ended up taking off because you're like, there's too many, because it was too many dots. Like,
I'm so confused.
Well, because what I do is I go in and I mark everything you say in your reading. Stuff that you get, like, okay, you've got this, you got this, you got this. Like, I try to mark everything that you say. There's cattle, there's this ranch, there's this ranch. So as far as like, okay, well, you did get that, you know?
Uh-huh.
So that's why I had the other map of the stuff you were actually adamant about. So there's not as many.
Mm-hmm.
But the first one, it shows you exactly where his house is, where he actually lived, like his trailer,
Mm-hmm.
and then where the grain bin is and where his boots were found. And the distance is 5 miles. It's about 5 miles. So I did mark those, and they're really big.
Wasn't I getting like 5 miles or something? Or
yeah, I think you were getting about that. It's like 3 to 5 miles or something like that. And it's south of him. So it's south. So where his trailer was, where he lived, it's like south, I think southeast of where the grain bin was. But I'm thinking that guy, James, I think there's a couple different properties out there that he might have owned or farmed.
Yeah, that's why I was saying he might have had more than just that, but I just think it's weird that that's the exact spot that I was drawn to, and it, like, you know, that's the exact spot, because I was like, oh, Tacoma, and it just like pulled me in, and I just think that's weird that I was right there, and then they're like, oh, well, that's his property, and like 2 weeks later. I'm like, man, I should have made a video about that before, but I always question my areas because I don't know why I'm being drawn where I'm being drawn, and it might not even mean anything.
Was it south of where his tractors and stuff were? Do you know?
It's towards it's border. It's on the border.
So it's towards like the Nevada border?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's right on the border. So I think part of it's in Nevada and part of it's in Utah.
Ah.
And on the other side is gypsum. Like the
gypsum
mine.
Thing. There's a gypsum mine out there.
But I don't think he's in a mine. I don't see him in a mine anyway. I mean, he could be. Everybody thinks he is, but that's not what I've been shown. So, I put a picture up yesterday when I talked about it. The live's not very long yesterday. When you get a chance, I kind of talk about that area, and I show the screenshots when I got it. And
yeah, I saw it. I was gonna go back and listen to it.
And I got like the picture. It's like I'll send you a picture in the chat. Just easier than to try to explain it. But the sand around it, it's deep sand that, like, when you walk, you kind of sink in. But there's a pathway behind this rock and a pathway in front of it, and it's like kind of a jagged rock. And then around that area, it's like more like jagged rocks or mountains or whatever.
Well, the one that I got that I marked, the last one we did, that one has the jagged rocks and the sand. I think this is the same spot.
Well, I think it's weird because actually when I went like further up, yes, I felt stuff up there and all that. And he was talking about the Idaho border, but that could be to go in that direction, because if you keep going, you do hit that border. Yeah. And on a map, it looks way, way closer than in real life. So people have to understand I'm looking at a map. So the distance for me doesn't look very far. Yeah. But I remember when I was looking over at like the Graham and the Patterson and the Tacoma, it's different looking. It's more sandy and there's more rocks. And I remember I was like, the mountains don't look like as I was seeing them.
Yeah.
But so when I was up that way, but when I come back to where we're talking about, the mountains look more like what I see.
Yeah. And they do, like you can't.
They look different.
Yeah.
They look more green and stuff further up. But then that doesn't make sense about the dream I had about the two creeks and the area in between. Like, that doesn't make sense.
No, the one, because the one creek goes.
Yeah, but that's further up.
Yeah, but there's so many creeks down there. It's crazy because more like I'd zoom in and I'd see another creek, but if I zoomed out, it didn't show.
I couldn't find any by his property yesterday.
There is. You gotta zoom like really. Yeah, you gotta zoom like really, really into it to where I'm like. Because that one creek, it runs like way from the top all the way like far. It runs really, really far.
Okay.
It runs past. There's a few that run past his place, both of his places or whatever. I mean, you could see if you really zoom in, you can see certain places that were farmed but it's 2016, I think, Google Earth shows. But what I do is I'll make it to where you can, if you go do search or whatever and you do pictures, it'll show pictures of what people have taken in certain areas. Like if people take pictures, you know how you can put it on your phone, you can make the pictures show up and then go look in. If you're close to that area where you think it is, you can look at the pictures and see what it kind of looks like.
Well, like I was saying yesterday, like I know he kept mentioning a property, and I thought maybe he was trying to say, like he was. Jesus, you scared the crap out of me. That noise just went off. But like, so in the first reading, he was talking about a property, so I thought that he was. Well, and down the road and neighbor and everything. So he was obviously pointing to the person that is allegedly involved. But he kept talking about a property. Now, it could be that he was mentioning another property that maybe he's either on or close to.
Yeah.
He might not necessarily be on the property, but he might be really close to it because if the guy knows that property, he's going to go back to the familiar area. I just think it's weird that the rocks and the sand look more like that. And I said this is more like what I'm seeing than way up. You know, the mountains look different. Everything looks different. And I kept saying the more sand. But I kept feeling like I was going up, but I don't know from where. I don't really know where his house is, so I could feel like I'm going up.
Yeah, but if you go from his where he's actually lived in the trailer, if you go that way, it would be north. It would be going up because he always had to go north to get to anywhere, to get to the water hole. You know what I mean? He had to go that way to get to the grain bin, to the water hole. Like it was northwest he would go from his house, from his trailer.
Yeah, so it would be so that makes sense. And then like I told everybody, I tried to explain because I kept talking about the two borders.
Yeah.
I don't really know why I'm getting the two borders. It's very strong, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's up by the two borders. It's all on how you perceive the information. It could be just that's the direction. Like, because if you keep going, you hit the other border. But
yeah, and when he went to the bar where he was last seen at the bar, that restaurant, you have to cross the border. You cross over into Nevada.
No, I know. I'm talking about the Idaho border. Because remember, he kept giving both borders. In the very last meeting, he kept showing me the dotted lines, and it kind of went like that.
Yeah.
Like, and so he kept showing me that. So I don't really know why, unless that part isn't him.
I'm thinking that there was property that the guy owned.
Or there's some other reason, or he's just trying to give me direction. Like if you keep going, you hit both borders.
Yeah.
But I don't really know.
And there's a lot of hunting areas up there. And since that guy grew up there, he would know what hunting areas and what places he could go through.
Right. But that's like what I was saying is the area that's over by his property it's more sandy and it's more rocky.
Oh, yeah.
Like what I was looking for. Than the one that's further up. And that's what I was looking for is like the rocks and sand. Or the rockier mountains and the sand.
Yeah, because the salt flats, the creek beds and the salt flats are where he used to live.
Well, see, because that girl got mad at me because she thought I wasn't listening and I wasn't trying not to listen, but she said the lake, and I was like, no, not the lake. He's not in the lake.
No,
I was thinking further away from that, but in a way, she's right because there is another lake there.
Yeah,
but I hadn't looked at the map.
Yeah,
she got all ticked off at me. And I'm just like, no, because he's not in the lake, and he's not. I don't think he's in a lake bed, but
No, but there's a lot of dried up lake beds out there that be super sandy, or riverbeds.
I wasn't trying to not listen to her. She's like, you're going by someone that lives here and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, well, all I know is what he's showing me. And he's showing me up to like the two borders, which seem to be important for some reason. I don't really know why.
Yeah.
I don't really know why the two borders are important. But I just know that, but it does look, now that we found out that James lives there, which is the area I originally went to, and the sand, then what's weird too is sometimes I notice that the first area I go to seems to be right.
Yeah.
You ever notice that? And then I start looking around and I start changing my mind.
Yep, that's the thing. That's why I'm like, don't go with it. Like, go with the first one you do, because you always seem to be closer. Like with the
First time.
with the boys from the Cali boys.
Mhm.
I think you're really close. I do think you're close the first time, because everything that they said, I was able to find going back.
No, but that could be anybody just because I was in the desert. I don't think they're in Cal City, especially if they were gone 3 months before they were moved.
But this wouldn't be Cal City where they were. It would have been the little town that used to be there, and it wasn't California City.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have even been in that area yet.
I thought they were looking for houses out there. Oh, you're right, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
That's why I said I could have been picking up whatever, because we visited there and I did the reading after that. So I could have been picking up, the energy of that, and the boys weren't very strong. I think the last reading I did was the most accurate one. But it was weird because last time I saw him buried in the last time I saw him digging, but that could have been Maya, like you said.
Yeah, that could have been Maya's husband.
Because this time I got water. But then that made sense because of the algae that came in that one reading that we didn't release.
Yep. And you drew a picture
Of the round thing.
Yep.
And we kept looking for that. And that would be in the river somewhere, huh? I didn't even think about that. Because I kept seeing that round.
It was a metal pipe. It was just you got that too. And we saw a bunch of that shit out there too.
Yeah, every time I saw one, I was like, pull over. I need to look in
We're
here.
like, remember we were walking through there and we thought we saw blood or something?
Oh. And then I was like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that was the first place I went on Dylan's when I went to the map and I saw that Tacoma and everything. That was the very first place I went to.
Yep.
And I should have just been done with it. But everybody told me it was too far. And I didn't feel like he was that far. So I'm like, okay. But
it doesn't seem like it's too far to me because the FBI have been looking at
it. Was like an hour.
Yeah, but they've been looking in that area. They went up that area, so they must have got a ping from his phone or something. So it makes sense to me, because to me, like, out there with people like that driving isn't that big of a deal to them.
Yeah. Plus, if you really don't want a body found, you go the farthest away you can.
Oh, I'm thinking Susan Powell might have came in on some of that stuff too, because it's pretty close to the areas that he.
I got Pony Express with her, I got Pony Express on my random thing, and I think that area by Pony Express should be looked at, because I actually looked at that, and that was the first one. I was like, well, there's a lot of stuff here.
Well, they have looked out there. They did look out there. They didn't tell anybody. If you listen to that one podcast, they talk about how they were hiding it from people, that they were going out and checking all the mines out there because they didn't want the husband to pick up on. They had specialty guys, that cave guys and stuff, going out there and checking for like over a year. So they did check certain things like that, but you were getting certain freeways, and those freeways are what he was taking to get to, like, because he was going to his dad's.
Well, the last reading was super specific.
Yeah.
And that was a lot of stuff came in that reading that I never knew. Like,
and
we were validating it, and I didn't even know.
Yeah, and it matched some of the stuff too in the podcast that the investigator did. So that's why I was like, you got to listen to this podcast, because it validates a lot of what you got.
It was weird. It was because I didn't get really interconnects when I worked with her with you. Yeah. It was very straightforward, and it was a lot of specific information.
Yeah, which was good.
My thing's falling.
I truly believe too that. Oh, it is.
Huh. That's what that noise was.
Huh.
And I just bought those today, but apparently they suck. That one can't hold on to the wall, but that one's okay. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. Huh. But it looks like the ocean in the background, so.
It is.
Yeah.
That's my ocean thing.
But
yeah, no, I got such specific stuff on her that it was kind of crazy, and I really wish like they could check that yard like we were talking about.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out the sister-in-law, because I think one of the youngest daughter or whatever, I think she still lives in that house. because I think she got the house when the dad went to jail.
You know that guy that the guy that was searching, I don't know if he could find anything out either. The one that
That's
the one that was taking information.
well,
I don't even know.
There was the podcast guy, he's a newscaster, a journalist.
But I know they always want like a location, and it's like, because it's so hard. Because I know they see stuff. I think of it this way: if they watch my videos, maybe, and they're from the area, maybe they see things that I'm describing that I can't see from here.
Yeah.
That would lead them to a location. Because, like someone told me last time, with Dylan, like they want exact locations. I'm sorry, that's almost impossible. It's almost impossible. But if they were to go by my descriptions and they see this, this, and this, they might be able to find it. Because that's exactly what happened with the Cassie video that I released today. They followed everything I said and it led them right to her. And that was in 2016. But basically I told them I had gotten a road that was like, that you would take to get there. I got a windy road that kind of went into the mountains. I got trees on each side. I got an X or a cross, and I kept telling her there was going to be mud tracks in the mud. Like I kept saying mud tracks. So she had somebody out there. They followed what I was saying, where she was thought to have been, and it was windy road. Well, when they got to this one parking lot, and I kept wanting to go to the right, and so when they got to this one parking lot on the right, there was an X on the tree. It was really weird because I kept seeing an X or a cross X. There's an X on the tree. So they turned into that parking lot and there was mud, like tire tracks in the mud. Like I kept referencing the tire tracks in the mud. I said it was important. So right when she saw the tire tracks in the mud, she's like, oh, we called the sheriff's department and we got the dogs out here because I told them they were going to need dogs. Yeah. As soon as the dogs got out there, they picked up her scent, they hit the water, and they found her like about, I don't know, she's about half a mile or something down from there, like down an embankment. She crashed or something. I don't know. I don't really know what happened anymore. But she was in her car.
That was that red car or whatever. I saw the picture.
No, this was in 2016. This is when I helped somebody find Cassie. I posted it today, but this was like one of the very first like cases that I worked on where it was like, oh wow.
Have you ever posted before, or was it on your channel?
Yeah, it was on this channel, but it was kind of far down because it was in 2016.
Oh, okay.
I did put it into a little new place, and I did post it on my wall, and I did post it in the group, and I did post it on my.
Oh, okay. I saw the video thing.
I did TikTok and everything.
Yeah, I gotta click. I'll probably listen to it after we hang up, actually, because
it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy because it was like. She told me, she said, as soon as they followed what I said, there's an X on the damn tree. And then as soon as they saw those tire tracks, they knew. And they just called the cops and the dogs when they came in and they found her.
So you never got that something bad happened, like a foul play or whatever?
I don't remember what I got. I thought something with the boyfriend, but I was never told nothing. So I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Maybe she got into a fight with her boyfriend and bailed and just crashed.
Yeah, I don't know. They thought it was kind of weird, but that was like the first time, and it was like, I don't know, it was just crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm gonna listen to it now.
But it was like when I first started doing videos, and I didn't really have any video proof, so I kind of just like show the screenshot and talk about it.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, but I remember that. That was when I realized I guess I was supposed to be doing this.
Yep.
So, and it just gets, we grow and grow and grow, and I've just grown and grown and grown and grown. But even at that time, I mean, looking back on that, I'm just like, wow, that was crazy. Because it was the tire tracks. It was something as little as the tire tracks. That's why I'm like, if people would listen to what I'm saying and then they go out there and they look and they see what I'm talking about, because you cannot see this rock and these pathways from here, and I will not be able to find them on a map from here.
Yep.
But if the searchers go out and they see that, they might be like, okay, we're in the right spot.
Well, and it's like it's like the X on the tree and stuff. Like you're not gonna see that on the,
not gonna see that on the map, but they were driving there, and then when they I guess they turned in and they recognized it. I don't know. I don't really know how it happened. But she sent me the text, and I said, "Can I use these texts?" And I just crossed out her name, and she says the dogs just hit the water. They just picked up her, and I was like, "What dogs?" And she's like, "The search dogs," because I didn't even know they were calling the search dogs.
Yeah,
when,
they called the
you
search
know,
dogs.
yeah. And so she was like, they found her. They wouldn't even have been able to find her without you, because they were up there looking for her. She was missing about a week.
Oh, geez.
And they were looking for her for like the past like 4 days in that area.
Well, remember the one kid that you got, where his car was left like in the road or by the road?
Uh-huh.
And you're like, no, go down the creek. You'll see like rocks and da-da-da and this and that. And they ended up finding him covered up. Because you said he's covered up. I think you said he's covered up with a bunch of leaves or something.
Oh, I know what you were talking about, Jonathan.
Yeah, did you ever post that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was.
I posted it, but it was like,
it happened so quick.
When you go back over the reading, you could see he straight up said by the car. He straight said down from the car where the car was, and he was covered in snow.
Well, and you said go down the trail.
Yeah.
And there was a trailhead like right kind of by the car.
Yeah, that's where he was. He was buried in snow. I kept saying he was buried in snow. That's why they didn't find him. He was buried in snow.
Yeah, and wasn't it like a hate crime? I think you got a hate crime or.
Oh, it was gang. It's like it's kind of gang related, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a hate crime. I don't know. I think it was a hate crime. I don't remember. I remember. I think it was something like that though.
Yeah. And the guy that they lured in there.
Yeah.
He was gay.
And I got the mileage of where the dude lived.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. The dude that killed him. I got the mileage from like he lived like 5 miles or something from there or something like that.
Well, I think he like threatened to tell that he was gay and he didn't want him to because he was in a gang or something.
Yeah.
It was something on the lines of that.
What was weird too is like in the beginning when I looked at the map, basically where I was feeling was where they found like evidence at.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of felt like I should have went back to the beginning of that reading, because in the beginning was when he said he was by the car and everything. And I had people out looking. I was like, you guys need to reread the reading. Because if they would have read the reading, they would have known where to go.
Well, you had found the stuff. And then you said, no, you got to go down further. You'll find him. Yeah. You said you'll see some stuff. There'll be stuff, but you got to go down further and you'll find him.
That's because in the beginning, I was like, you go to the car and then you walk down the trail and he's there. And if you keep going, you hit a lake or a pond or something like that.
It was like in water. You go down a creek. But I think they couldn't get down that way because it was all blocked off.
But that's what I'm kind of saying. That's basically the point I'm making is that I see things like I'm in the area. So I'm going to describe things like I'm in the area. There's certain things that I see that I cannot find on a map.
And
so people that are searching need to follow my clues and what I'm saying, because that's how they found that runaway. They just followed everything I said. And that's where it led to the guy that told him she was there 2 days before.
Yeah. And not only that, but like sometimes if they have it blocked off, you can't go down there. So it's like, okay, well, go look at the map and see which way you can get through. So maybe you can detour and go backtrack, to maybe like get around it. Because sometimes they can't get through, you know?
I think that one was a little confusing because of the more readings I did, the more other stuff I got that didn't put us in the area. But if you go back to the first reading, it was like, no, we're right here.
That's why I'm saying I think we just need to stick with your first ones.
Well, except for Dylan, because Dylan didn't give a location on his first one. He just gave who's allegedly responsible.
And no, I think you had said it's down the road. You got to go down the road.
Yeah, because he's talking about where the person was down the road.
And you did get tree, and like you got the tree.
Yeah, that was based in a creek, but that was basically it.
But that, like you said, the desert is so vast and so big that I think it's like one of those, how can I put it? It's like brainstorming at first, and then you go back to it the next day to clear your head and everything. and then it finally starts to get other stuff, like more descriptions.
Yeah.
So, but it's gotten a lot better for sure.
Yeah, and there's not as many. It's when I do it live, there's not as many interconnects. I noticed that. But you know what? In Susan, there wasn't any interconnects when I worked with you. She was straight up straight. So I don't know why sometimes there is and sometimes there isn't. It's weird because she came actually through stronger with you than she did ever before. And for one, I've grown a lot. For two, I don't think she liked the people I was working with at the time.
Probably. I really want to find her. Like, for some reason, I have a strong pull to her.
Yeah, but it's like she's in a mine somewhere. Like it's like 1 in a million, Unless I could get the name of a mine, which would be freaking awesome. It's, I mean, the one thing I do always see is the crystals.
Yeah.
And actually,
there's a lot of those out there.
Actually, well, that's what I'm saying. They need to go back to like by Pony Express and look for like the crystal area because
that's the mine that the Diesel brothers out there is where they went. They went past the geo mine thing where you can look.
These are purple. I mean, well, I see them as purple, but that's how I see like,
purple.
The crystal, that crystal movie, Dark Crystal. I always see that. I always see that, the Dark Crystal movie. And so I actually added into the playlist for Susan where Charlie's interview.
Yeah.
Because Charlie's interview actually validates the crystal thing, which I've gotten crystals since the very beginning. The very beginning I got crystals.
So when the Diesel brothers went and checked the certain mine they went to, that they noticed that was somebody had collapsed it. There was, I think Charlie had said something about a bush that had purple flowers on it. And there was a bush by that mine with purple flowers on it. So,
yeah, but there's multiple mines up there. Maybe they just weren't in the right one.
Yeah, maybe. But the reason why they went to that one was because the miners that were out there searching for her had noticed that when they went in November, that the mine shaft was open and it had the big tower thing on it that you could like lift stuff up.
This mine shaft, I always see the X in front of it, like it's boarded up. Like
yeah. Oh, okay. So this one went down. It didn't go like in.
This one is. I mean, I don't know, but I always see. That's how they show it to me, like boarded up. So I don't know if there are ones that you go into like that.
There is. But
at the same time, remember in the third reading, I kept feeling like I was falling. So that's kind of confusing.
Yeah, but you can go in and then it drops.
Oh, okay. Because I think it's the ones that go in then because I always get the X on the front, like the wooden X, the wooden like but boarded. It's like boarded.
Yeah.
But you can still go through, but it's boarded. That's what I get.
And he bought a bunch of freaking tools to be able to cut through the metal because they boarded up and cut and put metal on some of the mines that were out there because the people were going in, and that one guy, the one pastor guy had died in one of the mines. And so they ended up going out there and putting blocking some of them off. But he had bought tools and like a welder and stuff to be able to do that stuff. And he planned this months. He planned it over a year before.
Yeah, he planned it. She said that, I think.
Yep. I mean, it's crazy.
If people haven't watched that third reading, they really need to because that one had such a specific information that I was not aware of because I haven't actually watched anything on her. And I always tell Angela I don't want to watch anything on her in case I decide to do more work on her. But that was so specific that I couldn't believe it. Angela could just validate everything, and it was like little details that I didn't know.
And it was also because of the investigator guy. Well, he's not an investigator. He's a journalist, and he did a lot of the stuff. And when you did that, I was like, holy crap! Not necessarily like he found, but it was matching certain things that Susan's husband did. That places he went that was like, I mean, nobody would have really known. Like you wouldn't have known, And so that's why the podcast, I think with the podcast and what you got with that guy, I think you could really pinpoint certain areas that because he went all over the place.
Well, you have to have people that are willing to talk to you and listen to
I
you
know.
too, you know. And they, like I said, they want you to be able to go right to the same, point at the map and be like, she's right there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that for me, and it doesn't work like that for a lot of people. Some people can scry and stuff. I so far have not been able to do that because I get pulled in different directions, and I think it screws with my pendulum.
Do you remember getting like a blue carpet or something with her?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. But
I
there's
do remember the crazy thing that we think is buried in that yard, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
and that's one thing. Like, I'm like, I wish somebody can go check.
I mean, at least if we could find that, that would be something.
Yeah.
That's easier to find than
Yep.
the other stuff, you know, the rest of her. But at least if they could find that, that's
I
something.
know the sister-in-law is still like in contact and stuff with people that are still investigating. Like the diesel brothers are still investigating. They went to another spot like up the freeway where the brother had like broke down and stuff, and another like sensitive had gotten this certain area. Remember one of the readings you did, you said it was Dylan's reading. You said like you saw the birds like fly out, like like he got, and this was like a couple months ago, he got that same thing in Susan's. Like where the
Weird.
birds like
He could have been picking up, but he could have been picking up on Dylan before it ever happened.
I know. So that's why I was just like, oh, that's kind of weird because Michelle got the same thing.
And I don't know if there's a symbolic meaning to that. It might be.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know that I feel like I can see where she's at, but it's finding it is so much harder. But again, I think it's one of the ones that are boarded up that you walk into.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always gotten that kind. And if they go down, then that would make sense why the last one, you know, I did feel like her dropping down.
And I'm thinking like it's I don't know,
it's near a campground or it's near a place where you can camp.
And he went out there camping. They said he was out there that night camping because.
But it's like he walked a little ways or something.
Yeah, a sheep herder had saw him out there that night.
It's like he walked, but I swear to God, I see this mine like in the mountain.
Yeah. I think he went back. I think he buried her and then he went back and he redid everything. Because he had so much time to do it.
And so I just think we're missing it. Just like I was talking about today. Like they go search and they don't find it, and then it comes out that that's where they were all along. Mm-hmm. So just because they're not found doesn't mean that they're not in that area. It's just they're being missed.
The campground that he stayed at, a searcher, one of the ladies that has the search dogs, she went out to that area with the dogs. Like not too long after, I think. I can't remember. She talked about it, but they found the dogs hit on a spot that had been dug up that had a tarp and something else in it. The dogs like would be relentless about it. And it was a pretty big spot that she said looked like you could put a body in. And something had been there that was decaying or body or whatever. Well, then she told authorities, but she doesn't know if they ever went back to check it.
Well, I'd be interested. Like, I don't know if we can contact the Diesel brothers if they'd even listen to me. I'm not.
It wasn't the Diesel brothers that did. It was just the.
No, I know. I
think we could contact that journalist. I think he has a website where you can email him.
Well, if they're following another intuitive, why wouldn't they follow what I'm saying?
They're not. The journalist isn't. The journalist.
No, the Diesel brothers.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And they said that they'll take any suggestions.
So that's what I'm saying. I think if they keep going up, and this mine is in a mountain. She's not in water. I've never gotten her in water at all. This mine is it's in a mountain because I always get the crystals. But in dark crystal, it's a walk-in mine.
Yep.
And that's why I think I keep getting that.
Yeah.
And I bet there's probably crystals in it.
And the geos are purple. Some of them are purple like that.
But this has got to be like a walk-in It's gonna be a walk-in mine. I don't think it's, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you walk in, then you drop down, like you were saying. It's like that. Because I always saw it boarded up. I've always seen it boarded up. In every reading, it comes in boarded up.
You don't think he had a problem with like because he was in a van. Oh no, he had a rental car too.
I saw him walking.
He was so lazy, but
I mean, he drove up a little ways, but I mean, to where he put her like to the thing, he walked. And I see flashlights because I'm seeing it again now.
yeah.
It's not changed.
Well, they thought it was so weird because during the time he went out there, there was a huge storm. He would have never. That's why I'm thinking he did it twice or something.
Or went back or something.
Yeah, because he couldn't have dug a hole at the time he went out there because the ground was frozen.
I don't think he dug a. She's not buried.
No, I'm saying the first time to get rid of her because he put her somewhere. And oh, that was another thing. Remember, he was a realtor. He was
No,
like,
I didn't know that about him.
Yeah. So he was supposed to be selling a house, and you got this area too, I think. He was supposed to be selling a house, and the dogs hit on this spot. It was over this lake, and they wanted to go across this lake. And
remember, I kept saying I was seeing over a lake.
Yeah. So the dogs, this is what's crazy. The dogs wanted to go across this lake. Well, across the lake, there was a house that was for sale that he was like the listing agent on.
They never checked that property?
Get this. The people that bought the house or moved into it, the neighbors, there was a freaking foul smell in that house. But they went in and looked and there was nothing there. But they said, oh, it's probably the trash can. There was a dumpster out by.
Was there a freezer in there or something he could have kept her in?
Maybe. You know what? Maybe. But the dogs wanted to go across that lake towards the house that he was the listing agent on.
They didn't check the yard or nothing on that one?
It was like a new build. So there was construction and stuff going on. So, but the people that bought, I want to say it was either the house or the house next to it, when they went, oh no, they went in it to look at it, and there was a really bad smell in the house. And they looked around and they didn't see anything, but the realtor at the time said, oh, it's probably because the dumpster's outside. But the people were like adamant about, it wasn't like dumpster smell. So I'm wondering if he put her over there.
Well, I did get a house, but we thought it was a sister's, but maybe it's that house.
But I think he put her there for the time being and then moved her because he knew that they were going to come after him.
But remember in that reading, I kept getting like the lake, like the area overlooking the lake. Like that was something that I kept getting.
Yep.
I kept getting it and kept getting it and kept getting it. And I could have swore it was like where she's at.
That's why I was saying you got
like I kept seeing like she could see the water from where she was, like up high.
And that's why I was like, dude, that's why you got to listen to that podcast. Because it's crazy how much information he was going back in history on him. Like in years before he even met Susan, he was freaking, it's the creepiest thing I've ever, I mean, I'm listening to it again just to get stuff to match up with what you're getting. Because I think within that podcast and when in your readings, we could pinpoint her, we could find her. Because he put her somewhere that was significant to him because his personality through the years, that's how he was.
He was a narcissist.
Yeah, he recorded his voice, like tapes and tapes and tapes of it, like voice diaries and stuff.
Yeah, there was some import at that time, right? It was a full house when they went to go look at it.
Yeah, it was. No, the house was empty, I think.
No, she's saying was cement poured near that time.
Well, it was construction. It was new construction area, I think. So there might have been. Because I think it was a new development. And it was across the lake. So, but
So weird. That's just so weird that I kept seeing like above, like overlooking a lake.
and then he went to different dumpsters after that and
Yeah.
stuff. That's when they put the tracking on the van. But before that, he went 800 miles in the rental car.
Yeah, which is why I kept thinking she was further away, but then I was like, it was snowing. Snowing and stuff. You know, so
Did it to deter everybody, to make everybody think
probably.
she went out far. But yeah, there was
Because that area overlooking the lake, that's always one thing that I always. And that came in a lot in the last reading.
Yep.
She kept telling me she could see water in the last couple readings, like above the water. So I just wonder if she's around that area above the water.
She could be, and he just made it look
there's any walk-in mines up there.
I think there is on that side. I think there is.
That's the area I would focus on them because it might not just be because the house was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know why the dogs wouldn't hit, but
then that's when I found out about how, like, what the distance dogs can smell, and then, like that, because then he talked about because then the trainer of the dogs came on and talked to him, and she was like, yeah, we hit across the lake, and she was the same one that hit on the spot out in the desert that where he went camping. But I think he was going to these different places to make people think that's where he put her, because he was because he was a super planner. I mean, he'd been planning this for over a year. I mean, he was doing like certain stuff to, like, getting her to do stuff that was out of the ordinary, like making her for her 401k and stuff like that, making her put his name on it. He was very into money. Like, he would spend money like crazy. His ex-girlfriend, he put her in debt. He put Susan in debt, made her credit go to shit too. One of the girlfriend was still paying off credit cards that he racked up within the last like years after he'd already married Susan.
What a freaking jerk off.
Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff in there that, I mean, that journalist went back far. Like, to his childhood. I mean, the dad was having sexual things about the daughter. Like, the daughter that knew that he killed Susan.
See, because I remember one of the readings I kept getting where there was like a rope swing that you go into the water, and I'm wondering if he went to a place like that where he used to live in Washington.
Yeah, so he also took Susan on their first, so they were trying to rekindle their relationship, right? She would try to get him to go on a date night, and it was like pulling teeth with him. So finally she got him to go on a date night. He took her. This is where I'm like, that there has to be a spot there. He took her to this place that was on the water. It was kind of creepy. And it was really scary because there was a lot of graffiti everywhere.
In Washington?
No, did they move back to? No, it was in Utah. But he took her to this one place, and this was before, like, it wasn't too long before she went missing. And she's like, I'm hoping that, because she would write in her journals, and so.
Do you know where it is? Because I always get overlooked in water.
That's the one place that I needed to look up, because she did kind of describe how far away it was from their house, and it wasn't that far at all. And it was a spot where, like, she's all, yeah, people go here to drink and smoke, and you can tell they do bad stuff, but it's on the water and it kind of stinks. She's all, it kind of smells like sewage. It's kind of like stinky water, and there's a bunch of graffiti everywhere.
We need to check out that area, because I mean, I always get that she can see water, like it's high up and she can see water.
Yeah,
like, that's something that always comes in.
And she's like, I don't know why he took me there for this date, and I can't believe he took me there. So I'm like, I wonder if he was scoping places out. I mean, of course he was. He's a freaking psycho. He was psycho.
Yeah.
But that just, when you were getting certain stuff, I was just like, that totally makes sense. I think he would have put her somewhere where he could go back to easily.
Yeah.
He was so freaking nuts like that. And then he thought he was smarter than everybody. He did. He completely thought he was smarter than everybody. So he was toying with the FBI.
Yeah. That's why I compared him to Ted Bundy, and that girl got mad at me.
Oh, for sure.
Same kind of personality. And who knows if he had, because I kept getting prostitutes with him.
Oh, yeah. Because there would be money, like, he would spend, she's like, he bought tons of tools. I mean, tons of tools.
Yeah.
Like, and she's like, he didn't do anything. He was lazy. He never wanted to have sex with her. He never wanted to sleep with her. She said it was like pulling teeth with him. And that, to me,
Probably getting it somewhere else.
exactly. And that, to me, like, he stopped working. He said he was working, but then he'd stop working. He could never hold a job. She was always working. He'd get mad at her if she spent money on food. But yet he can go out and spend money on, like, the computer stuff, like hundreds of dollars. So it was
Psychopath.
super psychotic. Super.
Anybody that blows up your kids is super psychotic anyways. But
Oh, I know.
what he did and how he planned it and everything was just fucking, he's just crazy, dude. Just crazy.
I feel bad they played. I heard the audio from the social worker.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like freaking out.
I know. I saw that one. But
it was horrible.
we need to find that place, because I do. That is one thing that always comes in, is seeing over water. But
And
then at the same time, I get the mine inside the mountain. So I don't. It's got to be connected.
Well, I think too, he was taking her, like, she said, oh yeah, we've been going camping and we've been going here, we've been going there. I think that was the time when he was scoping places out.
Probably.
Because he was seeing how busy they were and who was there at that time, and
Yeah.
you know, and seeing, and then on the date nights and stuff, I think he was taking her to places that that he could see if it would be a good place for him to put her.
Yeah.
He was that crazy, you know, and he thought he was smarter than everybody. So, I mean, it's a good one. And I'll go back through and I'll listen to it.
That is one thing that's come in probably in the last, couple of readings,
Mm-hmm.
where you could see water up high from where. Yeah. But then again, I said I always get the walk-in mines. Like I said, it's always boarded up. That's the one thing that I keep getting, whether, you know.
Yeah, and it could be too, like, maybe she's by it because he couldn't get in it or something, but maybe he still is by it. He found like another way to get in it, you know.
I think he's in it. I think he could have got in it anyways, because you know when they exit, like,
Yeah.
it's got an X. It's definitely like, you know how they crossed it with the boards. Like, that's what I keep getting, but you can still kind of get in there.
Yeah.
I keep getting that. Like, then that's what I'm seeing as we're talking. It's like I'm getting these two things, overlooking water and that.
Yeah.
And those are two things that always come in. And the purple crystals and the freaking dark crystal thing, which was a walk-in mine. You walk in and you see the crystals everywhere. And that's why maybe Charlie said she's with the crystals. How would Charlie know that?
I know.
I mean, I got crystals way before Charlie said that, but it just validated what I was getting. And it's something that's always come in.
And he
before I ever saw that he said that.
He would sleep. This is how freaking nuts he was. He would sleep with the boys naked. Like, it was super weird. He scared the crap out of those boys. He scared them not to say anything.
What I get ticked off about is that they ever give the boys to him. If they even thought that he did anything to her, he should have never had those boys. Not even to visit.
I know. And he said some stuff to one of the social workers. Actually, no, to the FBI agent, saying, I'm glad he scared him into saying that the FBI agents are going to take you away and they're going to hurt you. Like, he made him feel like you can't say anything to them. Like, he scared them so that they wouldn't say anything to the FBI agents. But Charlie had slipped and said, I'm so glad, like, basically, I'm so glad that you're taking us, and I got to make sure that I tell you now, because I can't tell you later, because I'll get in trouble. Like, that kind of stuff. When they took him and then they took him back to him or something like that.
It was a visitation. The social worker was supposed to be there, and it was a visitation when he killed him. But,
no, this was before.
Yeah.
This was way before that. And the FBI agent had them, like, picked him up or took him somewhere. We're taking him somewhere. And Charlie had said, you're not, like, something on the lines, you're not going to hurt us, or I could tell you because he's not here, or something like that.
Yeah.
Like, it was something like, so at that time, the FBI agent knew that they were telling them to shut their mouths or something bad's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
So that's when he was getting closer and closer to arresting him. But then he ended up, because he was like a day away or like hours away from arresting him when he killed himself and the kids.
What are you doing?
He was like on the move. He was in cahoots with the law enforcement in that area. He was going to go arrest him. But the FBI agent, that guy was awesome. Just everything. We need to get a hold of him.
Yeah. Because that's the two things I get, and maybe they'll know what we're talking about anyways if I say it, but it helps to know people from the area because they can see things I can't, can put two and two together usually.
And I've seen the house that the dad lived in. They showed like a little blurb, but I was trying to find the actual street because I think I did mark the street actually of the house that he was living in at the time of when we think he took some stuff there. Mm-hmm. If we go to the Google Earth map, I think I marked it on there in Washington. So.
Well, and I know that's one thing that came in was like a place that was, I kept getting a place that was familiar to him as a kid. And there was a reference to like a rope swing that went into like a lake or a pond or something like that. Some kind of water with rocks. Like that came in at the very beginning, very first reading, I think.
Yeah.
And so the only place that we would know like that would be where he grew up at.
And that's about I want to see, was that about 800 miles? I think it was.
It's possible that if he separated her like we think he did, he put part of her where we're talking about and he took the other part home.
But when he finally moved out of the house in Utah, there was those buckets of red stuff in these buckets, and the friend's like, he's all, you can go down to the basement, but don't touch those buckets or whatever. And she's like, why? He's like, what? You think I have a head or something in there? Or a dead body? Like, he made a weird comment like that to her. And she's like, what the frick? So then a little bit of the red substance, whatever was in the bucket, spilled on the ground in the house. And she was able to wipe it up and get it tested. But it was inconclusive. She couldn't get anything off of it.
Which is weird.
Yeah, but these were buckets. There was a bunch of buckets like with lids on them with red stuff in there. But then I'm thinking it was the stuff that deteriorates down bone and stuff like that.
I was just gonna ask you, do you think it was something that was like acid or something?
Yeah,
that would take a while though.
Well, this was months after.
But I never got anything like that. I mean, it would be smart, but
and it was because there's this stuff that you can use. They use it in another country, and it actually shows up on Google Earth as a big red area out in the desert. And it's like in India or something like that, where they do they used to do it in the city, but it's sacrificing it's a certain holiday of the year. Well, they started doing it out in the desert, and this chemical that they use, it's red to deteriorate down the bones and stuff of the cows. And it was funny because right after I heard that part of the podcast, the part with the cows and everything in India and the spot that's red that you can see on Google Earth, it was on Discovery Channel like the same day. And I'm like, that's kind of weird because I just heard about some red stuff in a bucket that he was keeping down in the basement. So I'm like, I wonder if that's the same stuff.
Well, it makes me question things because he could have done that, and then you wouldn't be able to find her.
Well, because they say it looks like from Google Earth, it looks like a bunch of blood. But and it could be part of it, but it's this chemical that they use to deteriorate down bone and stuff like that.
Right.
Super crazy.
Which is he could have done that, but I don't know why I'm getting these two places.
Yeah.
Or I mean, unless it's just he didn't do it all, he didn't finish.
What if it was her hands?
Or that's
because he didn't want fingerprints or
because
something.
it would take a while to do everything, but I mean, I don't even want to talk about what he could have done.
Yeah, but I'll definitely tomorrow or today, I should say.
Because now it makes me wonder if she's even findable. Because I've thought for a long time she probably isn't, but for some reason, like, I don't know why Spirit wouldn't show me that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess they could, but it'd be like, why am I getting the over the water and the mine? And why would Charlie say that too? That's another thing.
Probably because he had gone out there so much also. And then who knows if that's what he told him.
Yeah, but I got that way before that was even the way before I ever heard that.
Yeah. But they did go out to that area a lot. They would always go out there to go to the geomine and go out in that specific area. Because she even said, she's all, yeah, he's taking us to all these mine places and stuff now for some reason when he didn't care before. So he was.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. So it could make sense that she's in a mine.
Yeah,
it's a walk-in.
He was for sure scoping out places way before.
Well, I'd be curious if there's any mines about the place that you're talking about that looks over water.
I think there is.
We need to find out where that is. We should look at the one that you could see the house, but also the other one you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And his brother knew. His brother knew where she was.
They have him at the car wash in a video from that night, didn't they? Or am I misunderstanding that? Did they have him on video at the car wash?
I don't think the guy ever said that there was. He said he went to a car wash. He said he went to a certain car wash on the road out to the camping area or back from the camping area or whatever. He said he went, but I don't think I didn't hear if there was a video.
See, she's showing me all that again. I'm getting halo crawls again in my head. I think that's just like a way that Spirit tells me they're here. Because that's new. I've gotten them like that before, but never strong like that,
Mm-hmm.
But I notice that I get it when I'm live with you guys and I'm doing readings and stuff. Like right when it seems to happen when there's a spirit around, because it happened with the grandma, it happened with yours, and now it's happening again when we're talking about Susan. So she's probably here, and she's probably the one giving me the vision she's giving me that I keep telling you. It's the same thing. Same thing I've always gotten. So I don't know. But maybe that's my tell because I can't feel them.
Yeah, they're showing off for the live. Yeah. Well, isn't 3:00 like? Isn't that the main time? Like 3:00 is when they cut.
It's supposed to be like a more active time, yeah. But that's what I'm saying is like maybe they're trying to show me how I feel spirit because I don't feel because I felt that at the at the Cochise Hotel, I got like really major halo crawls at that one room. That's why I kept wanting to go back.
Yeah.
And it's like that.
Yeah, maybe.
But and so maybe they're trying to show me how to feel them because I always say I can't feel them.
Yeah.
I can if I'm like in a place like the birdcage or a haunted place or we're in a bad area, like I could feel that. But like if they're just randomly here, I don't feel them. So I'm just wondering if that's their new way of letting me know because I think I'm growing even more the more that I work and the more that I do this, and the more lives and stuff I do, like everything's expanding. So I think that would expand too because I never had that before, not like that. But
Yeah.
every time we've had a spirit come through, I've gotten the halo crawl things.
Yeah.
And sometimes randomly too when I'm sitting on my couch. So I think that's just
Could be.
that's gonna be their tell that if there's someone around, maybe.
It's 4:30. Oh, damn.
Where she is, yeah. You're not gonna get any sleep. You're gonna get like 4 hours. You're gonna be like a zombie tomorrow.
I'm actually okay, which is weird.
Until you go to sleep and you wake up and you keep hitting the snooze button. Watch, you're gonna do that tomorrow. You're gonna keep hitting the snooze button, and then you're gonna be late, and you're gonna be like, Rochelle, I'm late, and it's all your fault that we did a 6-hour and 30-minute live.
I can only blame myself. But I worked till 6 tonight, so I got there at 7:30 and worked till 6. But yeah, for some reason I'm not tired. It's like
I am.
No, I mean, I bet if we stop talking and I turn the bright light off, that's like right there and stuff, that I probably would crash.
I mean, no one's probably ever gonna watch this whole live. It's 6 hours and 35 minutes.
I know.
You
know what, Shazam? I'm the same way. 4 hours, I'm normally good on 4 hours. If I get more than like 8 hours, I'm miserable.
I take melatonin and I dropped it down from taking 2 because it was too much, even though it told you to take 2 to 1. And I still like don't want. My eyes are still like this in the morning. Like I have a hard time waking up.
Yeah.
But if I don't take it, I don't sleep good.
Yeah. See, I think as we get older, it's harder for me, like to fall asleep.
I've never slept. I mean, I haven't slept good the last 10 years. Just the way it is. I've always had to take something. I don't hit like the rim. You know, I don't. But now when I take that, it's like I go to sleep, and the next thing you know, I'm waking up, and I'm like, crap. But I slept good because I just went to sleep, and now I'm waking up.
Well, since I did that, I'm doing that same thing you are. The thing, it's kind of helped me. Maybe that's why I feel better.
I think it's helping. Well, because I'm doing the clairvoyant thing.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's helping with that.
Me too.
Like just today. You know, and Spirit was showing me something kind of crazy today, and I was like, why are you guys showing me that? I was eating, and I was actually talking to Fab about it, and I was like, I got this random vision of when and don't think I'm weird, but when I cross, like, meeting all these souls that I've spoken to here. So, like, everybody's family members and all the cases I've worked, like, everybody just all being there, like a big-ass crowd of people. They gave me that vision today, and I don't know why. It was really weird. There was light everywhere, and
maybe that's like a different step, like it's like now they're telling you you're finally stepping up.
I don't know. It was weird. Super weird.
My mind wanders too when you start that you're like, just shut off.
Well, mine doesn't because I just take my pill and or my gummy and I'm out. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I had that today. It was like so random, and I'm like, I wonder why I'm having that. I mean, is that actually going to happen when I pass? Probably.
Maybe.
But it was just but it was weird. I don't know if it's symbolic in a way or.
I talk to myself all the time.
I do too, man. I talk to myself all the time. I talk to my dogs, and they don't even know I'm talking to them probably. But
I know. Dude, you should see like all the. Let me see if you can see. How can you see him? Look he's sleeping. His little paws are crossed. He's sleeping on the bed, and then the black kitty's over there on the other side sleeping.
Well, at least it's just in your head because I actually say stuff out loud, and there's literally no one here.
Oh, I always say stuff out loud. I get myself in trouble. It's that, oh crap, did I just say that out loud again?
Well, there's no one here to listen to me, so.
You're not really, it's like that whole thing. You're not really drinking alone if your dogs and cats are with you.
Right. I just talk to them. I think that's why I don't feel lonely. I'm okay with everything. But
The birds. Or the
yeah, she's a little shit.
Or the what doing? What doing? What doing? Is she covered up right now?
No, because I didn't put her to bed yet, but she's sleeping anyways.
Oh, I was gonna say she's not freaking in the background.
She doesn't talk really at night unless I get up and I start doing stuff like what do you call it? When I start like getting up to feed her, because they have food in their bowl, but I always feed them and refresh the water and everything before I go to bed, and she'll start talking to me then. But and squealing like, okay, you're feeding me, yay. I know I gotta work more with her because she's just out of control. The current astrology speaks of enhanced psychic vision and new light workers coming on board as of April 12th. It will definitely continue to get stronger from what I've seen, which is awesome. Chastity just drew the layout of my house except for the Q area is wrong, but yeah. Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's remote viewing. That's what she's doing. That's how I see locations as I remote view.
Wow.
What is going on in there? You hear just like sound like slam against the freaking wall or something. The cats are like slamming against the walls. They're wrestling.
That's the time to play, apparently, huh?
I know. Yeah, I know, but I also, like I said, I've been listening to that one thing, so I wonder if it's having an effect. And I've also been using my gifts more, so. But Spirit's been pushing me to do this thing with people, bringing people on and doing readings
which is good.
That means I can do it. I mean, that's why I'm not like really questioning it, because Spirit's basically telling me I could do it. Yeah, because I'm worried about it because I don't give readings like that. You know, I don't think they're not as strong and as vivid as my typed readings, but they're still good.
No, I think they're just going to keep getting stronger.
I hope so, because they're like super specific now whenever I do typing, like super, super specific, like stuff there's no way in hell I would ever know. And it's like super, super specific.
Well, when you got the 2 babies or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, like, I mean, that's huge. That was huge. And then
yeah, they do, Chastity. I kept getting like the reference to Matt Frazier, and that's kind of like what they want me to do. So when we actually do like something like that, it won't be a 6-hour live, 6 hour and 40-minute live. It'll be, a couple readings, and that'll be it. Well, however many I feel like I can do, as long as people are wanting them. I would say like 2, maybe. I don't want to overdo it. So when I overdo it, I'm down for long and I can't do nothing, and I've got a lot to do.
I think like 20 minutes is, I mean, unless
but I'm just saying it depends on like, okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I want to schedule it ahead of time with people, or if I just want to have a live and be like, who wants to come on?
Or do what you did where you just something came through.
Yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't always happen though. It just depends. It doesn't always happen. I mean, I don't know. Susan probably does want to talk. I mean, she probably is here, but I think I'm too tired.
Yeah, she probably knows.
To do any more tonight. But
I think she was just maybe coming through saying, "Hey, I'm listening to you guys.
Yeah,
like, we need to do."
Well, not only that, but because everything I was describing to you, I was seeing it in my head. I wasn't just saying it. It's
for sure.
They'll re-show me things. So I mean, but it's weird because when my typing readings, I am fast. It's like
Yeah.
when I'm typing, my information comes faster. So yeah, this way it's just getting used to channeling this way. This is different. We noticed the difference in the readings. We noticed the difference in the cases. Like I still feel like my readings are stronger when I type. And they're more, I don't know. Like I get more specific stuff, but then it seems like my case readings are more accurate when I channel this way. I don't get as many interconnects. It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah. It's hard to say.
Yeah, because that reading I did on Susan was like super, like I said, super specific. I did that a few months ago, but there was so much information in that reading that I never knew that I got on a case that I normally don't get that kind of information on a case. Like,
didn't we do that late at night too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That one maybe because too I had listened to that podcast and it was strong in my head, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, because she was in that podcast, there was a lot of her in it from her journals. And I just lit her, she was such a good person and loved her kids.
That's
And
usually how they are, and then it's easy to, we track the good people attract the narcissists. You take advantage of them.
in her faith, you know.
Yeah, and I don't think she wanted to leave him, but she was trying to figure a way out because I honestly think that he scared her.
She was.
I honestly think that she was scared of him.
She was. She told her friend, she's all, if I leave, he will find me. She's like, no, I can put you to a place where he can't find you. And
Stronger.
Yeah, and she, dude.
I got an EMF meter in my head because every time we're talking about her, it goes off.
Yeah.
Like more tingles.
She wanted to leave. She was banking money. She was hiding money from him.
I think I got that. I know I got that in Cheryl, but
yeah, she was hiding money from him, and she had the safe deposit box, and then she told her friend at work, if anything ever happens to me, it's him. He did it. But she knew. She was like, she had a friend
trying to figure out how to get out of there. She was scared all the time for a while. I think it's similar. I noticed that the cases that we do where the husbands are allegedly responsible, talking about Suzanne and Cheryl, like they know these guys are dangerous and they're trying to get away, and then this is what happens.
Yeah.
Like that's what always comes across, you know.
Yeah, it's just sad.
What are you doing? Makeup?
No, I did my nails.
Oh.
While we were sitting there, I was doing my nails.
You do them yourself?
Sometimes.
With acrylic and everything?
Yeah, these are the ones that actually are pretty cool. They're the ones where you put tips on, and then, or you don't have to put tips on either, but you got like a bunch of color, and you put the base on, and then you dip your fingers in it, and then you let it dry, and then you do it again, and then you buff it, and you put a top coat on.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's super. I think it was like $25. Well, it probably was like $50 for like everything. But that's
so
it.
now I need that.
Yeah,
I'm like, I need that. You need the buffer and the tips too.
Yeah, like I bought nails, like tips, and then
I had them and I ended up leaving them at my old house.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they were in this thing, and they're like, we can't. He's like, we can't fit this. And I should have just had him put it in the motorhome. A lot of the stuff I couldn't fit, I didn't think about at the time.
Yeah, but it's some of the it works pretty good. Like for the most part, I used to go get my nails done.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've done my nails in a while because I have a work thing to go to. But yeah, I bought an actual drill, like a good drill. Like, see, look, like a really good one.
Oh yeah.
And it's funny, we actually used that on the boat a couple weeks ago when we were redoing our steering on it. Because my husband had to drill like a tiny piece of like this fiberglass.
That's cool. You just stick your fingers in there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to put the gel stuff on.
No,
Or
you
the-
put the base coat on, which this is the base,
Uh-huh.
and you paint it, and then you stick your finger in it. Like I only did one coat for right now because I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, you stick your finger in it, and then you wait 30 seconds, and then you put another base coat on, and then you stick your finger in it, and then you have a base coat, and then I actually have to put the activator on. I have to put this on, I think, or wait. Oh, I gotta buff it first, and then put the applicator on, or that, and then you put the clear coat on. It dries like super fast. I have a cordless drill too. That works really
Cool.
good. Yeah.
One day, I haven't had my nails done in freaking
I haven't done them in a while.
4 or 5 years or something. 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah, I haven't done them in a long time. I just was sitting here I was like, oh, I'm gonna do my nails.
The last time I got them done, I got them free for my birthday because I can't afford.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing them because
They're
I couldn't
expensive.
afford it. So, but yeah, my mom got me this drill, this cordless one. It's chargeable. It's rechargeable, and it comes with like all these little bits, but it works. I mean, my sister friggin' found it online. She's like, you gotta try this stuff. So I did. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's cheap.
Yeah.
And I can do my nails for basically $50. I could probably do my nails like for over a year.
Hey! The cats like freaked out on each other, and all the dogs were like barking at them.
Dude, my cat's
Sorry.
looked up too.
They like growled and hissed, and then I don't know who it was, but my cats love each other, but they do that sometimes where they growl and hiss at each other like idiots.
Yeah.
And then the dogs have to go see what they're growling and hissing at.
I know.
It's dumb. So dumb. So all right, well maybe we should stop because we're using all my streaming time.
I know.
We're at almost 7 hours and 8, 9, 10, 11. We already had 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we're like at 14 or 15 hours. So I only have 20 for the month. So
Well,
has to all go all the way to August something.
okay. Well, can't we add more?
Yeah, we can. Well, I have to do the one that's. I don't know if you can add it separately, but I know it's like $20 a month, which is like a lot, unless I start doing well on the live reading things.
Well, that's what I'm wondering if we can add more time to it.
I don't know if you can add more time. I know you have a monthly thing. I don't know.
Oh, we'll look into it to see if we can. Because I'll add more time.
It's been fun. Thank you, Chastity, for being here. It's like a girl hangout, talk about whatever, do readings and
do your nails.
Yeah, and do your nails. Yeah, I guess I should take care of my animals. Poor things. They're like, I gotta go potty, Mom.
I know. I should probably go jump in the shower.
And I gotta go potty. You're gonna not even get up in the morning. You're gonna be like, oh, I slept through my alarm, Rochelle. It's all your fault. Watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower and I'll probably go to sleep for a little while. I should be.
What,
I don't have to
3
take
hours, 2 hours. No point to even go to sleep. Just stay up all night.
I know, right? Because then you say you're more tired.
Yeah, you go to sleep and then you wake up and you're just like, ah, crap. Snooze, snooze, snooze.
I know. So, all right.
All right. Thanks for hanging out. Well, oh, you're welcome, Chastity. Let me know, okay? Let me know if you find her. I'd be curious.
Yeah, I'm super curious.
I'm curious about all the missing things we need that I said where they were, and we need to find out, and then we need to do like a validation thing or something.
I think we should do like get everybody that was on here, like get them back on.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
So they can tell us in their own words. You know what I'm saying?
And I've only been holding my pee for like 3 hours. So.
Hey, I was holding mine too for that long. And I'm gonna look for that earbud too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I hope that wasn't. No, she found it yesterday. The other earbud. I don't know.
Okay.
I was surprised that Fab's gone because she usually stays up all night too.
Yeah.
So
Shazam's like, I'm curious
I'm
too.
surprised there's 6 people here. Holy crap!
I know.
Of course,
I'm always up. I like staying up late at night.
I do too. But I've been really good at like going to bed early because, like I said, I feel like I need to sleep more, and I just. But the last couple nights, no. So
It's because we're so excited about this now.
I know. it's like girlfriend time.
I know. I was like, it was still early, and I'm like, where's your dad? But he falls. That's what pisses me off. He can put his head to the pillow and be asleep, and and it pisses me off because he snores. So that's why sometimes I'll come in here and sleep because this bed's actually more comfortable, anyways. But he'll be like, "Was I snoring?" Yeah.
Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna actually watch 7 hours of this, but
no, we should edit. We should see how we can edit it.
Well, I mean, we can take pieces out of it, but some people will. But I mean, you know what I mean.
There's times when I just listen to stuff at work.
Yeah, you can put it on and just listen to it. You don't have to watch. We're not doing like dancing or anything.
Yeah, we're trying to find stuff.
Yeah,
that our kids lose.
Yeah. Well, at least we found the sippy cups. I mean, we found her wallet, but I guess. I mean, I put you in the direction. It's just I don't know why they didn't tell me it was in a backpack.
Well, the thing is, though, it made her look again. Because I already looked there. And I'm like, look again. You know?
I'll be editing it for readings and stuff if there's a certain time. No, just put the best stuff in there. That's it.
Yeah.
Definitely the babies and her reaction.
Oh, for sure.
Because that was really good, and her reaction was good too. That's why I wanted to do this, because you can see people's reactions.
Oh, yeah.
That's why Matt Frazier does them, I think. Like that.
I'm not like, you won't get too much emotion out of me. I'm like that.
Yeah. Well, it depends, you know. I mean, everybody reacts differently. I have people that tell me they bawl, you know, they cry a lot when they're during the reading. And then I have people that, I mean, I don't know what they're doing because I can't see them. So.
But I think this is good because you can get their reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish we would have had Shazam on because she cried like a baby. So
yeah,
we'll have to do another one with her on live so that we can get that.
We only want people that cry.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well,
I will say that though, but people always tell me I'm crying. I'm sorry, I can't see through my tears, like the type. And I'm like, it's okay. That means it's a good reading. Because usually if you cry, that's the start of healing, and you know. A lot of people need to cry to get it out. It's an emotion that we're supposed to have. So I'm a crier too, man. Okay, so I got a few things from my grandma, and it was like I was bawling like a baby. Yeah. And I never used to be like that. But with my gifts came an emotional person. So I was crying. It wasn't even like that great of information. It was like just a couple things. It wasn't even that great of I haven't had a reading like I give others ever. I had similar ones, but I've never had a reading where it's so validating that, you know, I mean, I think on my husband a lot, but not my grandparents. But on my husband, I did have good readings. But.
Yeah, I never, like, I'm not an emotional person anyways. I think it's because how I was raised, you know?
Yeah, I didn't either. My son's dad used to say there's something wrong with you because I would never cry. Like, even when my grandma passed away, I didn't cry. Like, I couldn't cry.
Yeah.
And now, like, I cry over the littlest things. Like, the littlest things. And, like, when people send me stuff through Amazon wishlist, I cry. I cry when I get it. When I get it, I cry. Or when I have a bill that needs to be paid and I don't have the money and I get the money, I start crying. So, like, dude, I cry over everything.
That could be too, like, as we get older, we get a little bit more emotional, you know?
Well, it came with my gifts. It came after the, you know, the loss and everything, and then just having life beat you up. But then it came with my gifts because of the empath part.
Yeah.
I just feel things deeper. That's all.
Don't get me wrong. I've cried. I just don't cry in front of people as much. I'm that tough mom. My husband's the more emotional, where when the kids start crying, I'm like, oh, it's like my kryptonite. I'm like, don't cry. Because I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Group chat? What do you mean group chat? Oh, group chat with your grandma. Yeah, we could do that if you want to. Or we could do it on here. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. I like Messenger anyways, because I said, I get more specific stuff.
Yeah. Messenger sucks for me sometimes because I'll look at it and be like, okay, talking to you guys, and then I'll work, and then I'll go back and there's this long thing. I'm like, shit. I'm like,
That's
crap.
because me and Shazam don't shut up.
Well, I'm the same. I'm the same way too.
We
Like,
talk all day.
oh
'Cause
yeah.
I don't have no one else to talk to, so we just talk all day. And sometimes I just blabber about stuff that's going on, because who else am I going to tell? I could tell Zook and he'd just look at me.
I know. He's like, okay, lady. I hear you. Well, that's the thing too. Like, I'm at work and you guys get into a good conversation and start talking about stuff, and then I get distracted, and then I get on the map, and I'm like, crap.
That's probably what happened to you the other day when I was saying, well, yesterday, when I was like, oh crap, this is the area that I said.
Yeah.
It is right there.
Yeah. And I was like, damn it. And I was like trying really hard to like pay attention. I'm like, okay, I gotta get this stuff done. I was trying to get my invoices and doing some stuff for a job, and I was like, crap. So,
Well, we've hit 7 hours. I think we should go.
yeah, we need to go. We need You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Thank you for staying all night here with me from 8 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Thank you so much. It's now been almost a work day. So people that say I don't work a full work day, I almost just did.
I did. I worked 2 full days.
Yep. So my dogs are probably very upset with me right now. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
All right. I'll talk to you later this morning.
Yeah.
You and Shazam later this morning.
Oh yeah, I have that other case we need to work too. I told her hopefully tomorrow. So
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Bye everyone. Have a good morning.